Welcome in, family. Welcome in, family. Oh, yeah, about that life, family. Come on, Hannibal. What you saying? You can come on the team. How's the holiday going, man? Eh. Family. What's happening, family? Come on.
Yeah. Big up, big up, big up,
Big up.
Sniper, big up, family.
What's going on? What's going on, family? Where you at?
I'm just getting ready, to go into Amsterdam, you know.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just
Welcome.
getting the day started, you know. Just
You
getting
said?
the day started. What you up to?
No, man, just chilling, man. I thought, yeah, let me come on. No one was on. Let's inspire the people, you know, give them some jokes early at. You get me?
Definitely, man. I mean, your shows lately, your show's been on fire. I'm telling you, man.
You've been on fire, mate. You've been on fire still.
Yeah,
You've been giving us
Come on, family.
Family. You get me? So it's Ftk Fammmliee Friday. You got me? So yeah, I was gonna say, explain to people your origin. You get me?
Huh?
I said, explain to
Say that
people
again?
your origin, where you're from.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm born and raised in Lisbon.
Right.
You know, born and raised in Lisbon. I moved to London when I was about 13.
Right.
So I've been here for 20-something years.
Okay.
My mom is born in an island of Africa called Saint-Tomé Príncipe. It was a ex-Portuguese colony,
Right.
and it's called Saint-Tomé Príncipe. It's an island of Africa. Okay?
Okay. Yeah.
My dad is from Angola. Angola is Africa. It's
Yeah, of course.
yeah. My dad is what you call a mulatto, so mixed race.
Okay. Yeah.
And my mom is white, and they're both born in Africa. And
Okay,
I'm born
both
in.
of them.
My ancestry I see my ancestry as African. You know.
Okay. I hear you.
Yeah, man. So does that make sense for the family?
I think it makes sense for the family. You get me? Jenna.
Good.
Come on. Yeah, that's clear that up. You get me? So, Miracle was talking a whole heap of thing.
You know, as I was gonna say, I see myself as a human being. You know what I mean? That's why I do not put myself under the box of white or whatever label they want to give me.
True.
Because I see myself as a human being, you know, first and foremost. So I do not label myself as so-called white or so-called mixed race or so-called black. I do not operate under that, you know?
Yeah, I get you. So you definitely
Yeah,
use the
so
white.
that's why.
So you don't say you're black either, then? I mean, you don't say you're black.
No, I'm just a human being. And
Or
human being is.
You say you're African, then?
Yeah. My ancestry is, I say my ancestry is African. Definitely
Okay.
100.
Right. Makes sense.
But the thing is, I see myself like as a real African because, in a sense, is I embrace the culture of Africa. That is the big difference. A lot of people, they claim, oh yeah, I'm African in this, but they do not embrace that the culture. I'll give you a good example. You got a lot of white people living in Africa, but they hate the Africans. They hate them.
Right. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know what I mean? As an example, they do not embrace the African culture. So in my eyes, they're not African. They're just colonizers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, I hear you.
Yeah, that's the way I see a family. And
Yes, family.
yes,
Yes,
family.
family. Big up, family.
You're back, Hannibal. You made it back.
Yeah, no, I'm still here in Amsterdam. I'm back on Monday. Monday, I'm coming back.
Listen, I would have freestyle for you later, man. Especially for you. So what's topic? What's topic?
No, he was just explaining um his point of view from how he's 100% African.
Yeah, because that's the
Oh.
big difference is that, as I said to the families, that I embrace Africa. You know what I mean? You got a lot of people living in Africa, but they hate Africa. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Hmm.
that's where the differentiation comes on, you know?
Mm.
So wait. You're saying just because you love a place, it makes you African.
No. Not only that, but your ancestry,
Oh.
like my roots, like my dad and mom, both born in Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them. So
Uh,
that's where I embrace Africa fully.
so where does the
Right, makes sense.
Portuguese come in then? Where does the Portuguese come
Eh?
in then? Where does the Portuguese
Just
come
because I
in?
was born in Portugal, you know, I was born in Lisbon.
So your mom and dad have nothing to do with Portugal at all.
No, they don't, because they're both born in Africa and raised in Africa. What happened is, like, my mom only she left Africa because of all the political things that was going on.
Which part of Africa? Was it Uganda by any chance?
No, my mom is
Uh,
from an island called São Tomé e Príncipe. I'm
what?
gonna put it
Where?
up on the chat so you can check it out, family. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hold on.
Big up, family. Big up.
What's this place? Where is it? This place? What is it called again? The island?
Hold up, I'm putting on the chat now. It's in Africa. It's off Africa. That's where my mom is from.
Yeah. Say the name of the island again, because I never heard of it before.
São Tomé e Príncipe.
That's
So
Portuguese,
it's
isn't
in
it?
English. It's Saint Tomé and Príncipe.
What language are you talking? They're Portuguese language.
Whoa, whoa. Who's that?
Hello.
Is the language Portuguese?
Hello, is that Jason Davis?
Yeah, they
Hello.
speak Portuguese. It's a Portuguese colony. It's a colony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a Portuguese. So hold on. Wait, hold on 1 second. But you said your mom's white.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-called white. So-called white. So-called white.
No, wait. What do you mean so cold?
It's what people label her as. You know what I mean?
What does she label herself?
Huh?
What does she label herself?
I don't know, you know. I have no.
What's going on here? It's all coming out now. You get me? I let you finish. I was like, okay, I hear you, Carlos. I hear you.
You know what? A lot of people are gonna put themselves under that box of white. You know what I mean? A lot of people are gonna do it. Why are they gonna do it? Because it's in their interest to fall into that box.
Okay. But I'm
I
saying.
mean, you even get black people that do not consider themselves so-called black. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean?
True. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Well,
So it depends, Snipe. It depends on your perspective. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Depends.
Let's wait. Chill. One step at a time. Let's forget about your. So your mom, does she label herself white? Seriously?
I think so. I think so. I think so.
Does,
Yeah.
does she label herself white Portuguese?
No, she actually labels herself African. My mom says she's an African.
this gonna be a long day.
So
Well, family.
This gonna be a long day, family. What?
Tá bem.
it's come
No,
behind.
the thing is,
Okay. What language is that being spoken?
Portuguese. It's family talking to me.
So hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on, wait. So your mom comes from an island that was colonized by the Portuguese, right?
Yeah.
And she just happens to be white there, right? That's just a coincidence, nothing else, right? It's just mum. She was white there already, and then the Portuguese came and took over the island, right?
No, they colonized it. They colonized
No,
it.
but your mom, where did she come from? Did she come with the Portuguese or was she there already?
Yeah.
Her white self.
Actually, she was born and raised there. She was
I
born and
know. Well,
raised
she
there.
was. I mean, she was born and raised after the Portuguese had been. You know what I mean?
Mm.
She was born and raised during the colonial times, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. So, is she part of the Portuguese colonizers? One could say.
Say that again.
One could say maybe her parents were Portuguese colonizers, or her forefathers.
That I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, so where do you think how whiteness came from in Africa?
Eh?
Where do you think how?
All of a sudden you got hearing problems. It's cool. Yeah.
No, I'm outside and the reception is bad, fam.
I'm
Okay,
saying
yeah.
okay. Let me say that. Let me play it. I'm saying where do you think our whiteness came from in Africa? Was it with the Romans, or you the Greeks, or was she just born white in Africa? Just your line of people as
No,
white
it
in Africa.
was definitely through colonizing. It was definitely for colonizing that you get nowadays white people in Africa, you know?
Yeah.
It's
So
the
that's what I'm
same
saying.
thing with the so-called Arabs, you know what I'm saying? The so-called Arabs, they are invaders, you know what I'm saying? They don't even label.
I mean, your mom could be classed as an Arab in Africa.
Yeah?
So is she Arab?
No.
So she's just
Definitely
Portuguese
not.
then? She must be Portuguese.
No, but I've got mixed heritage. I've got German ancestry. I've also got African ancestry as well.
Hold on, wait.
Stop.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Go on.
Wait. Now, well, listen. You both the party. Let me get this right. You are saying both the parties are from Africa, but you have German ancestry, Africa.
Yeah, I've got German. I've got mixed ancestry. You know.
How many? Like,
Okay.
how many of it is African, really and truly?
Eh?
That's it. How much is that? Go on. Sorry.
How much is African of that mixed heritage of yours?
Say that again. You're breaking up.
I said, how much of your mixed heritage is African? Like, which a quarter, an eighth, maybe some would say.
I don't even know.
100.
I mean, I don't even know.
Could be the one drop rule, maybe.
Eh?
Maybe it's a one drop rule, isn't it?
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Oh, okay.
So Hannibal, basically, yeah. Like when the girl was saying that you're European and that, yeah, or she's saying you're white. She wasn't really. She wasn't really that wrong. Was she?
Yeah, that's how she perceived me, innit?
Was she wrong
Right,
though?
because of what you told her, or just appearance.
Me, I
Yeah, but you
just
said you've known her for a long time, innit? So
yeah.
she knows your history, innit? So yeah, maybe that's like you've told her all where you come from, all the different places, and all of that, and she came to the conclusion that you're white.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Oh, yeah, she should have.
Do you
She
get that a
should have.
lot?
Mm.
Animal, do you get that a lot? Maybe people mistake you for being white. Do you get that a lot?
What's that? Mm?
I think I do get that a lot, you know. I get that a lot, you know.
Mm. Yeah, for a Rastaman as well. It's peak.
Ja.
Ja.
Rastafari.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Family. Right. So I'm saying, yeah. So where's Miracle, man? Where's Miracle, man? I want to see it. When are you going to see her again?
She's gone to Turkey, funny enough, because one of family members passed away. She's gone down
Is she
there
alive?
to see them. Yeah, man, she's doing well. Yeah, man, she's cool.
Okay.
Hold on,
No,
wait.
I won't lie. Me, I was a bit concerned, you know.
No, she's good. She's good.
So hold on, wait. So now you're saying she's left the country.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's just left. Someone passed away from her family, you know.
Oh, there's been a murder somewhere. There's been a death. Sorry. There's been a death in the family. Okay.
Nothing to do with me, family. Nothing to do with me.
Well, I never heard Hannibal do a disclaimer before. What's going on?
Yeah, man, nothing to do with me.
Okay. So we're saying, so yeah, she's gone Turkey, yeah?
Yeah.
You know which part? Like she got family there, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
I said I think so.
I think so, even though I'm not sure though. I'm not sure.
But
You're not sure.
But quickly, before we carry on, I think the people in the chat want to know something very important. Did she go back to white after she'd been black?
Say that again?
Did she go back to white after being black?
I'll say she's black. So-called black.
I mean, did she go back to white after being? You know what she said? I mean, once you go black, you can't go back to white. Did she go back to white at all that night? When you offline?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
What?
She didn't go back to. She didn't go back to white.
I don't know.
Hannibal. Right? Come on, you're talking to your brothers now. Like, you was lying in the bed with her. Do you know what I'm saying? And Beefy's asking you the question: did she go through what she considers white? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
she's just a friend, man. She's just a friend, family. So it's like nothing happened like in that way. Do you know what I'm saying? But she's a very good friend of mine.
Just murder on the dance floor, innit? I get you.
No problem. Get me.
Murder on the dance floor.
No problem. So yeah.
Oh, but actually, stop it.
Oh, she says she's gone to cold Turkey, yeah?
You get me? So different type of turkey. You know, like she's gone to a Turkey where she's not even sure if she's got any relatives. I don't understand that. A relative has passed away. She's the relative. And the spirits wandered off like Anthony Joshua when he got knocked out.
Murder on the Orient Express. Have you been on the Orient Express, Hannibal?
Have you been to?
Seem like a. Have you been on the Orient Express?
Never.
Oh, have you been to
Turkey?
Turkey?
Like
No, never.
Have you been to Africa, Animal?
No, never.
What?
Have you been to Portugal?
Never.
You never been to Portugal?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, you've been to Portugal, but you never
Okay,
been to
this is
Africa. Okay, this is very
Nah,
interesting.
never.
Let's get back to FTK
I
now.
need to go. Maybe we can go up there together. Innit?
Hold on, wait. Can I say something? Can I say something? Right. So both of your parents were born in different parts of Africa, right? And
Yeah.
they had you in Portugal.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wouldn't that suggest that somebody's Portuguese?
Yes.
Like you.
That's what I've
You were
said
born
before.
there. You are Portuguese,
I've
innit?
said, yeah, family. I've said to you before that some people. Yeah, I've said that before. I've said that I'm Portuguese, so it's nothing new, fam.
No.
I've told you
saying,
I'm Portuguese
But then you say you're Portuguese, and then you say you're not white. I don't understand. Explain that to me.
because I've demonstrated to you, family, that I do not look white. I've tried to bring this forward. My premise is that I'm not a color, okay? If you want to classify yourself as a color, you can do.
Okay, Hannibal. Okay, if you were to classify as a color, what color would you be? Black or white?
Neither.
No, I said if you were. I don't say you are. I said if you were to.
Neither. As I said, I don't classify myself.
Listen to what I'm saying.
All right, if you don't classify yourself, yeah. When the girl said, "You're white," you said,
you say no.
I'm not white. So definitely, you do classify yourself in one bracket than the other bracket. You get what I'm saying? So you're not saying you're white. Then okay, what are you? Portuguese? Portuguese ain't a color. So we have to understand that most Portuguese people are white. You get me? They did bring slaves to Portugal. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm not knowing if it's if it's that situation. It just sounds like a lot of Portuguese people in Portugal, when they've been other places, come back to Portugal, have their little their children and whatever. You get me? And then come to England or So basically, I'm saying you're Portuguese, black. No chaser, like 100, 100. You get me? You white, man. It's all good, family. You English. Get me?
No, as I said to you, I do not look white. I've tried to explain to you, family, that I do not look white. Simple as that. Live on this planet. You need to have melanin. That's facts. You know what I mean? Everyone is melanin in them, and in your brain, in your eyes, in your hair. Melanin, baby. I'm a human being, and yeah, that's the facts. You get me? There's nobody white. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't exist. If you want to take that on yourself, that's your own business. You know what I'm saying? This group of people calling themselves white, they've done the most atrocious crimes in humanity. You know, I mean, the history of humanity. So why would I want to fall under that bracket? Do you know what I'm saying, fam?
I don't think you was fall under that bracket. I just think you was born under that bracket. That's what it is. It's not your fault. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah, if you're born under that bracket, you're born in it. You're born wherever you come from is wherever you come from, innit? Like there's no problem with that. Do you know what I'm saying? But to say that people shouldn't classify themselves as white, I don't know how that's really gonna work. Because we can blatantly see the people who are doing certain things that we like and we don't like. Do you get what I'm saying? Because there ain't nothing wrong with being white. You get me? It's just hard sometimes for us who have some of our family members who look white and but are black. So you fall into that category, innit? Like you're essentially African, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I feel like we come into a new age now where we have to. I feel like we should stop using them. You know what I mean? Stop using them.
Mm,
You know what I mean? Because we're
true.
coming in a new era now, a new consciousness, and yeah. So I feel like that is it's not. It doesn't serve its purpose no more. I mean, I feel like yeah, we're moving on to a new level. You know what I mean? New consciousness.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
Oh,
yeah.
thanks, man.
So I feel like,
Mm.
eh?
So my thing is though, is I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do now? You get me? Like, I'm saying, like, it's very difficult for you. How do you get around, like, and do your day-to-day things, knowing that you're black, you get me, or African, and everybody sees you as white? Like, how do you get around it? How do you get through your day? Is it difficult or is it easier?
I live under this premise, which is some men think it. You know what I mean? That's how I live. So in my world, it doesn't matter how people perceive me.
Mm,
You know what I
I hear
mean?
that.
It does. It's irrelevant. Some men think if, some man is. So as you think you are, so you are. You know what I mean? So I don't really live
Yeah.
my world in that sort of way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, big up, family.
Makes
Big up.
sense. Yes. Family. What's going on? We got the super
I'm just getting
on the
ready to
thing.
hit
You
the
get me?
center. Go and get some bud. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
okay. Get me. So, uh-oh. What do you disagree with, Obasaxi? What's going on?
Boy, the fact that he gets mistaken for white, and like he don't see himself as white, but he gets mistaken
He
for
gets
being white.
mistaken.
Like, yeah,
Mm.
like I think that's hilarious, man.
And it's not got, I mean, it's not got anything to do with actually being from Portugal, having
Yeah.
Germanic roots. You know what I'm saying? It's got nothing absolutely to do with that. It's just a clear, what do you call it? Anomaly. Code.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like Neo and that. Neo in the Matrix. You get me? These are the guys they're scared of. These guys who look white but really are black. I love that. I love that. I love that. The enemy you can't see. Big up Mr. Right. Go on. I don't know. Speak. You know what I mean? It must be hard, man. I'm telling you. Because I've always been considered black. No matter where I go.
Marco, do you consider yourself as black then, yeah? Marco, do you
I
consider
don't think I
yourself
have to
black or
Go that far. I mean, what you could.
No,
how
I
do
think
you
I
see
think it's what other
yourself then,
people consider
Marco?
me. I see myself
Oh,
as black, innit? Like
Yeah.
melanated when we come down to it, but yeah, different grades of melanin. But I'm saying, yeah, you can definitely put black next to my name as an identifying feature. It's not a mistake. Like
so you consider yourself black? Is that what you're saying, Sniper?
Well, I don't consider myself white. Hey, you like that
So
one?
you
Hey, you like that one? I'm not
I'm
white.
trying to get you. So do you consider yourself black?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I would say yeah, by the distinguishing and the determinations how it's being used. Yes. You get me?
Okay. I hear you.
Because when they say like black nigger or black coon or black this, they're not referring to someone else. That's directed at me. You black bastard. Okay. You get me? It could have been any bastard out here. It could have been any bastard. But the fact that it was a black one kind of narrows it down. Do you get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We don't have time to like thing anyway. But
yeah,
anyway,
I was gonna say that the problem that is with this all this black white that so automatically as soon as you take.
Because you see what, Annibal, like one of my grandfathers, is mixed race, like he's half Dutch and half Ghanaian, like so when you see him, like he looks like skin tone wise, like back in the day he looked like your kind of complexion. Do you know what I'm saying? But he's got some different kind of gray, kind of greeny eyes. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But if you look at my dad's dad, he's as dark as Maku. You get me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like I kind of come somewhere in between because my mom's dad would have made her fair because my grandma's dark, not as dark as Maku, but darker than me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold on one second. Who's dark in your family? Hannibal?
My dad's side.
No, Hannibal. Like, is your dad dark skin?
Yeah, my dad is mulatto. He's mixed race, so he's mixed race, but he's like.
But how dark
I consider myself. Huh?
How dark is he?
He's quite melanated. He's not dark skinned, but he's like, it's hard to describe. But he's tanned looking like he's.
So in terms of like complexion, in terms of like complexion, like I would consider myself on the light side complexion of black. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where Uncle Mac is on the dark side of black. You know what I'm saying? So is he like somewhere in between there, more like me or more like Uncle Mac? We're just trying to
say a bit lighter than you, scripture. A bit lighter than you. A bit lighter, yeah.
A bit, more like a King Gold?
Okay.
Yeah, like King Gold, like King Gold,
Okay.
And he's got, but I consider my dad black because, so-called black, because he's got Afro hair. He's a Rasta man, and he's got dreadlocks.
Okay, I get you.
And he's got Afro hair, so in my eyes, you get me?
Right.
Even though he's got other things in them, black is domineering.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So this is what the rest is. He's like Henrik Larsson and them. He's like Henrik Larsson and them, man. There. Ronnie Size.
Family, I'm not black. Stop fucking saying that. I'm not black. I'm not white. All right. I'm a human being. Human means color. Color, man. Human.
Yeah, but you don't have none.
You know what I mean? You, man.
Yeah. So what's your hue? What's your hue then?
My hue is gone fucking pale in this country. I've lost a lot of my hue up in here, man. Just don't get my sun. When I was living in Portugal, I used to be really dark skinned, but since I've been coming here, it's like they take it, like, I've lost all my melanin. You know what I'm saying? Sleep.
I get you. Fuck Chris.
So you saying that's more of your natural color?
Yeah, man. When I was in Portugal, I was quite dark skinned, man, because I was always under the sun.
I'm talking about you being here, man, because this is a testimony, like being in this country, like you know what I'm saying, to your complexion. Because if you're always in warm climate, you're always gonna get what you need, isn't it? So you see, when you don't get what you need in terms of sunlight, like it kind of shows more natural color. You know, that you're supposed to be in this type of climate.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
So would you say like you're more the complexion of your dad now, or are you lighter than your dad currently?
No, I'll probably say I'm lighter now, man.
You think your dad would be the same complexion as you if he was here?
No, I think you'll be darker. You'll be darker.
Okay. Oh, where did your dad live? In England or Lisbon? Or is he in sorry, Portugal?
No, he lives in Leicestershire. Leicestershire.
Okay, okay.
He lives in Leicestershire, which is north of England, near Nottingham.
Mm. Come on, human. Human Hannibal. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. You heard it, family. You heard it here first, family. You get me?
Come on, family. Come on, family.
Yeah.
Sniper, must say you say that word family really good, man. You almost say as good as me.
Almost. You can never beat
Almost, bro.
You can never beat the original.
You don't know.
Yeah, you give me some joke.
But the imitation's good though. Yeah.
But I hear you. So
the right things are in the right place.
So I mean, you know, this is so this is a really important month for you. You know that, innit, Hannibal?
Where?
Shit.
Oh, oh yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Black History Month, yeah.
Oh boy, you got that, yeah, and then you got Kevin as well, innit?
You got what?
But for me, Black History Month is every month. You know what I'm saying? That's 24 hours, 365 days.
I hear that. It's not,
How can you let your oppressor tell you when to celebrate your history?
It's true, Hannibal. I hear you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Your history.
Left it alone, scripture. Let's start, Hannibal, man. You're killing me, man. Get me? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, big up everyone in the chat. Big up all the family.
Big up the whole family in the chat, man. Let me see what I'm going, man.
Yeah, man. Big up everyone.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. Like up the show, family.
Yeah, I just thought let me come on and just warm up the show. You get me? Warm me up before I head into town. Yeah, man.
You gotta give us some visuals. You gotta give us some visuals when you're in town.
Say that again. You broke up.
You gotta show us some visuals when you're in town.
Yeah, I'll try to, because the thing is, I only get internet in certain places, so I have to make sure I'm connected.
Yeah. That's cool, bro.
That's mad. That's mad, man. Man, you do.
Yo, big up Jedi. Big up Jedi.
What's the racism like in Holland? Have you experienced any?
As I said, down here, they treat me like royalty. Get me? I'm like royalty down here.
I wonder why. This guy right here. Man. What's going on?
Wherever I go, really, I'm royalty. Get me? If I go into Africa, they treat me as royalty, same ways. Get me?
Sure.
Because they can see through. They don't look at skin color, innit? They're not interested.
That's right.
They can see you're African, just 100%. Like they can see, like, yo, well, Hannibal, no, man, stop that. My brother. Get me?
Clearly, no debating.
Get me? So, yeah, like, when do you speak any of your mom's native tongue or your dad's native
No,
tongue?
no, no.
Mm. Do they speak it?
Um, I don't think so.
Hmm?
Do you
I don't
understand it
think
though?
so.
Hold on, wait. They were born and raised in Africa, right? And
Yeah,
they don't speak no African languages that you know.
no, because you gotta remember, like they speak Portuguese, isn't it? They speak the
Hmm.
colonizers' language. You get me?
Okay. So wherever they was in Africa, they were speaking Portuguese.
Yeah,
Is that what
exactly.
you're saying? Okay,
Yeah,
so on that island, definitely because the Portuguese colonized. And then on your dad's side, how does that work? Did the Portuguese colonize there as well?
I'm. Yeah, I think they did. I think they did. I'm not
Yeah.
sure about my dad's actual history and that, but I know
Mm,
that the Portugal colonized Angola for a long time.
right.
Mm,
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 mm.
that's mad.
It's interesting.
Man. Mm, very. That would have meant that somebody on his mum's side with the language in the first place when he stepped off the boat.
Mhm. Oh, that's mad. That's crazy, man. Just
So what are they considered black by speaking Portuguese?
Sorry?
Are they considered black by speaking Portuguese?
I'm not sure, I'm not sure.
So what does your dad speak Portuguese as well? Yeah,
Yeah,
is that his only language that he speaks apart from like English, obviously, because he lives it?
I think he speaks Portuguese and English as well.
Kind of.
Yeah, Portuguese, English. I think that's it, really.
So he
so
don't
what?
speak no African dialect.
No, no, I don't think so.
Are you sure he's African like that?
Yeah,
I'm just wondering, man, because this sounding look mighty strange. I mean, because obviously, if he's mixed, yeah, he must have a parent who's from Africa or something. You get me? Family. You get me? Family must have some family. Family. You get me?
yeah. I think it's because
Otherwise,
because of
you just looking.
colonization as well, sniper. Because of
But
colonization.
I mean, who? Yeah, but who colonized that country? Portuguese.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so then he would have more. He would have more chance of being half Portuguese and half from that country. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you, and that makes sense.
Mm.
But the only thing is, like, you know, black is dominant, innit? That's the
Okay,
thing
but
about it.
right now, you're looking like 75% Portuguese.
No, that's where things get a little bit messy because what happens is
Mm,
a lot of the people that are born out of mixed race couples, they have their allegiance towards their European side.
hmm.
Do you get me?
Yeah.
So the allegiance, most of them, is towards the European side. You get me?
Mm,
So they get a lot more influence from the white side than they do from the black
mm.
a lot of the time. So what they do is they want to wipe out your whole history. So you won't know your whole history. All you know is when the invaders come in. And that's what
Right.
they've done out throughout time, for a long time.
Hmm.
So that's where things kind of get a bit muddled up because, you know what I mean? How are you going to know your ancestry? How are you going to know your roots?
Mm, true. I hear that.
Does that make sense what I'm saying, Sniper?
Mm. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, so that's the thing about it, you see?
Because right now,
because they
Something like,
destroyed. Yeah, go on.
okay. No, I'm just saying like they colonized, but did the colonizers go back to Portugal?
No, a lot of them settled there. You see, and what they done is they gave all the positions
Hmm.
into these people so they can operate the system on behalf of the colonizers. So you see all these people now that in Africa that are ruling the countries,
Hmm.
they're in behalf of the white people. They're
Okay.
working on behalf of the so-called white people. Them,
Right.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
they're like black people, but they got white faces. Really, same
Mm.
because
Yeah.
they work for the white people. That's why Africa is in the state that it is now. You
Right.
know what I mean? Because they're not working for the Africans. They're not working for the Africans.
Get me. And
Is this like a
I'm
quarter
glad we
casting?
got.
Like,
I'm glad we got man like Hannibal, man, defending the faith though. Rating still.
I'm just
Get me?
speaking the truth, man. Speaking truth, I deal with the truth sniper. So
Come on.
that's why I like what you done yesterday, because them Arabs claim themselves as African and all of this. They hate the Africans. So you need to set the truth right, and you need to let them know. Until they can embrace Africa, they're
Yeah.
never gonna be one of us. You get me? Simple as that.
maybe they don't want to be one
Because
of us.
exactly, they hate Africa and they hate Africans and they want to claim themselves Africans. It's crazy.
Mad,
I
innit?
don't know, man. I think that they're lying to themselves, though. To be honest.
What?
Because even I've been seeing shows like of how Africans.
Sorry, go on, bro.
Yeah, I was saying I've
Go
seen
on.
shows how Africans get treated in Arab countries. They get treated very
You're cutting out.
badly, very bad. Them worse than dogs. Yeah, now I'm saying that they get treated really bad. Africans in Arab countries. So
Why
we
you
need.
I don't even know, bro. I heard someone laughing. I don't know if it was you or what. But, yeah, you just started cutting out, so I just wanted to help him, car. I know no one can't hear him.
I'm good. Time to head into town, you know?
I hear that. You know, as us black man do, we make our moves, man. We gotta make our moves, make that move.
You don't know, family.
Done now, family. Come on. Get me.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna get out there
Mm-hmm.
and
Big
then
up to my
enjoy the
African
day, you know?
brother Hannibal.
Big up all my lions
Yeah.
up in the den.
Big up
And we
all my
gotta
African
devour
brothers, man.
them lions,
Yeah,
you
man.
get me? Gotta devour them
Mm-hmm.
lions and bring out the truth. Because until we can set the truth, can bring this truth out, we can't progress, we can't move forward as a oneness, you know, get me? Because we're living under
True.
lies.
Yeah.
So
And you
simple.
know, one of the biggest, one of the worst people in the transatlantic slave trade. One of the worst set of people. Guess. Have a little guess.
I'll say
Yes.
I'll say
Go
the
on.
Portuguese. I'll say the Portuguese.
Whoa, there you go. There you go, son. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Right.
One of the
Yeah,
worst
man.
ones
That's
was
what
the
I don't have.
Portuguese. It was the
Mhm.
Portuguese, one of the
Okay, yeah.
worst ones.
Yeah. Yep.
I
They
burn
went to
fire on all
Africa.
of them slave masters. I burn
No, I
fire on
hear you.
all of them. Lava.
I hear you.
Yeah, lava for them.
Unfortunately, that lava's come on. That lava's gonna turn around and
Lava for
burn you.
them.
It's gonna burn you on your back though, Hannibal. Cause
Not me,
that same
man.
lava.
I'm free from that. I'm free.
What? No, you
I'm
ain't.
free.
You Portuguese.
I'm free.
You're not
I'm
free from it.
free.
You Portuguese.
Yeah, you're not free from it, boy. About 75% of you's
You're
got to
not
get
free
that
from
off.
75%.
I'm free.
He's
I'm
not.
free. Come on, family. I'm free.
Nah, I can't even lie. I'm due 25%, maybe less. You know what I'm saying? I can't lie, bro. You get me? Like, cause yeah, you get me? Yeah, I got that Dutch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm
you
probably
got that
like,
Dutch
yeah,
as well, yeah?
1/8.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I
You
got
got
like
that Dutch
1/8,
in you, yeah?
bro. Yeah, yeah, like yeah. I told you, man. My great.
Pause on that, though. I didn't even like the way man said that. Man said he's got Dutch in him. Fuck's sake.
Bruh, see. Well, I got German in me, so good, so good.
Pause. Not that good. Not
And I
saying it
got
like that.
African in me. You get me? I got everything in me.
Oh man. Oh man. Is this a straight or sideways conversation? Keep it
I
on
better
the
stop. I
down
better
low.
stop.
Yeah, I'm just saying you better stop and bring back Miracle, fam. Bring back Miracle. We want to see her, fam. You get me? Want to know that she's safe and healthy. You get me? That you weren't offended. That she misunderstood that you was African, and you get what I'm saying. She misunderstood it. It wasn't a big deal. You get what I'm saying? Now she's mysteriously gone to Turkey. Eh? To relatives that she doesn't even know she has.
She don't even
Your
know.
disclaimer.
She don't even know.
Yeah, see. I hear you. That's how she ended up in the bath, man. I know, cuz. Family. I was telling them yesterday, they don't know Hannibal, fam. Hannibal a bad man. Get me? Real African. Real what's that? Afrikese? Poacher what? We say
My reception's really bad still. So
yeah.
Yeah, my reception is quite bad as well, man.
Yeah, he's Afrikese or Portrait Af. I don't know what to call it. Afrikese or Portrait Af. I don't even know. I'm just confused. I'm really confused. It's like you know what it is? It's like a really bad Plan B moment. You get me? You know, like that first time when you heard Plan B and you thought, yeah, man, this black guy's cold. You get me? So the guy came on screen and that was it. I was like, oh shit. What? Oh no, wait. No. No.
did he just say my nigga?
You get me? I'll be like, free Nelson Mandela family. You be like, what? But hold on. Yeah. Dutch and Portuguese oppressors out here, bro. What's going on? Fuck's sake. More cultural appropriation, bro. It's a bad thing.
No, I was going to say that, Nelson Mandela is one of the biggest sellouts in history. You get me?
Family.
They put they put a big Mandela statue in the embankment. And when they put up a statue of a black person, you already know. Why are they doing that for? Get me?
Yeah.
Why are they going to put a black statue of a black man in London? You get me? They put up Nelson Mandela. Because I watched a documentary about him. And there was one time when a reporter come up to me and said, how do you feel about the Australians and the Aboriginals and the struggle they're going through? And he said, it's got nothing to do with me. This is what he said on live TV. And he was knighted by the Queen. Nelson Mandela was knighted by the Queen into the Knights of Carter. You get me?
Mm.
So he's the biggest sellout ever. He sold out big time. I saw him holding hands with his oppressor. You get me? He was holding hands with them.
Mm. And what do you
So
feel
that
about
says everything.
what do you feel about
Huh?
Vasco da Gama? Huh?
He's a beast. You get me? A beast.
Vasco da Gama.
Beast in flesh.
Mm.
Huh?
What do you
He's
feel
a
about
beast.
Vasco? You know him, yeah?
Well, I don't know him, but I just studied his history. You know what they said, that he went into other lands and all of this. He's a beast. You get me? A beast.
And where did he leave from?
Portugal.
It just gets worse. It just gets worse. Worse. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. We're supposedly doing Black History Month, yeah? And we don't want to
Yeah.
talk about slavery really, but you get me? If we just happen to mosey onto the subject, yeah, your people's like splashed all over it, smeared all over like peanut butter. What's going on?
Ik heb vandaag gekocht.
What? Are you in the calf? Are you in the calf? Hannibal.
No, I'm just at my aunt's house and she's speaking Dutch, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at my aunt's house. Yeah.
Right. Got me. Something dodgy going on, man. That's what I'm
Big
saying.
up auntie, man.
Big up. But a lot of European. I ain't have one African lingo like Willie, yeah, Hannibal.
Charlie.
Hannibal. Nothing. Not one iota. Get me? I didn't even hear man play Rasta tunes or nothing. Get me? So Hannibal, did you used to have locks as well?
Nah, never.
Well, Afro then.
Nah.
Something. I'm trying to give you an out here, bro. I was thinking, like, why they're making this mistake? We have to correct it. As a brother, we have to. Either you're gonna have to go and get some boot polish, rub it rub it over you. Just come back on the camera like, yeah, what's happening, family? Once you go black, you never go white. Family. You get me? You get me? Or yeah, we're gonna have to who do you think you are? We're gonna have an online who do you think you are and go through the DNA and family history and that. Because it's just sounding very, very invader or oppressor and pirate-ish. You know what I'm saying? If that ever a word. You get me? With like little 2% African, unawares. That little quarter is it looks like unawares African, like they weren't ready for it. Get me? Someone just jumped on it. But yeah, the whole this. Yeah. You get me? I don't know. I can't speak Portuguese, but yeah, whatever. Yeah. Sacre bleu. I'll speak French. Get me? You get me? Sounds like real colonization, oppression, and then we go home and we do normal stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like have a Hannibal, you get me? In like our country of our origin. We only speak that language, no matter where we was. Just sounds like they went somewhere. The family or the thing went to different parts of Africa as Portuguese, and obviously wasn't on a good thing, and then later on left with maybe even some of the descendants or that type of thing. Mad thing. Because 4/4 of us are that, it seems. Because that's the only other language that's different in the Americas, you know that. Like most speak Spanish and Brazilians speak Portuguese. You could be Brazilian, Hannibal. Hey.
No way, no way.
Oh shit! How can you not be Brazilian but be African? Doesn't make sense.
I know in Brazil they've got the biggest population of African people. I know that in of America.
Ele fica na Latina América.
Hã?
Fica na América Latina, o Brasil.
Eu sei, tia.
Foram os portugueses que descobriram.
Oh, you heard it. My aunt just said that. my aunt just said Portugal discovered Brazil.
We know, that's why they speak Portuguese. They don't speak Spanish. You can watch City of Gods and you be comfortable. You'd understand everything. Like, yeah, oh, why do I understand everything? Yeah, because guess what? As I said, Vasco da Gama. You get me? There's a
Yeah.
place called Vasco da Gama in Brazil, isn't it?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So this is why. This is why, man. We gotta put these like half your family to the sword, or 3/4 of your family on the firing line. Get me? Unfortunately, because we're talking about the misfortunes and the fortunes of our people. Ain't it, Hannibal?
Yeah, you don't know.
How's this work representing the quarter though? I rate that. Rate that. Represent the quarter, yes. Do your thing, man.
So man think it's so easy. That's why, yeah, it's like I create my own self. You get me? I don't allow other people to create me. I create myself. You get me? Every day.
Yeah. I think I got a video I'm gonna show. You've just inspired me to play a video. There was another case like this.
One second.
Bruno, vai sair da cozinha que eu vou falar com ela na cozinha. Sim, não. Não, a senhora está a chegar e eu vou para a cozinha com ela.
So, yeah. Your family?
Yeah.
Look. I got the medicine. I got the medicine, fam. Let's get the medicine now. Get this good medicine out. Look.
Okay.
Não, olha que ela está a vir e depois fica o cheiro, vá despacho.
Yeah, rápido.
Interesting. Oh, fuck's sake.
Right, can you see that?
I'm not looking at that screen. Sorry, I'm doing something.
Okay. Just like what I'm dealing with, you get me?
Yeah.
Look, family. Can you see my skin color? Look. You can see my skin color there.
Can anyone see that? I can't see it.
Well, what color is that? Tell me, what color is that, family? Look. What color is this? Tell me, please.
Oh, fucking no.
Look, I'll show you white, yeah? One sec. That's white. Family, look. Now, does that look like white to you? But that's white there. That is white. And this is my hands.
Okay.
I think I made my point. I think I made my point. Look,
Come on, you smashed it. You smashed it.
I think I made my point.
Who's gonna doubt you now?
Exactly. Who's calling me white now?
Show us your hair again. Show us your hair, the top of your head. Show us the top of your head. Go on, let me see. Let me see those curls. Let me see that afro. Or even wavy. Come on, let me
No
see.
afro here, man.
Show us.
No afro.
What?
No
Nah.
afro here, man.
Come on. Come on, you're playing with me, man. You're playing with me. Yeah, you must. There must be something. Your dad's got locks.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Got me. You must have a little twinge. Something. All right, let's look at your facial features and let's see. Like it doesn't really matter about the color because you could be any color, but it's about your facial features, isn't it? Then people will know, like, yeah, your nose, your thing, yeah, he's definitely African. Get me? Because I can always spot an African, no matter
So
what
what you
color they
saying?
are.
You're saying it's by the features that you consider yourself black or African?
Yes, by your phenotype, facial structure, everything. You get me? Just oozes out of you. You get me?
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that fall under that category who do not consider themselves black.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that work?
What?
I mean, there's a lot of people who do not consider themselves.
A lot of people who don't what?
Who don't consider themselves black.
Okay. I got something for you. In a second, let me share my screen. Told you, man. You're not the first one, you know.
I need to
So
start
I want
getting
to make them
to
know that,
leave,
man.
you know.
It can happen.
Big up everyone on the chats.
What?
Big up everyone on the panel. I'm gonna have to make a move, yeah.
Yeah. Watch this video though while you're because I'm playing it now.
All right, cool. I'll come off, but I'll watch it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, big up the family and enough love, yeah. I'll be back soon. Love, yeah. Bless.
Yeah, man. Love, come on. Let's see what's going on there. Family. Hannibal situation. So. Family.
African American, and I prefer black. Meet Rachel Dolezal, the 37-year-old.
Come on. Why is this Hate this building. Talk to him, Rachel. Talk to him. Disorder you got. Same like Hannibal, you get me? Get me? I have to do a appeal or something. Yeah, you can't. You can't get
Is a prominent voice in Washington State's black community, a lecturer in African studies, head of the local NAACP. Work, she says, that's made her a target of hate mail and threats.
It's highly frustrating. It's been no small amount of stress for my kids as well as myself.
but her parents say isn't the person she says she is. Black, she's white.
She knows it's false, but I think she's told herself, she's told others this erroneous identity of hers enough that by now she may believe it more than she believes the truth.
In an application for a local police committee, she's part African American. But when she claimed on social media that this man was her father, things began to unravel.
Are you African American?
I don't understand.
Are your parents, are they white?
The local and I heard today is enduring a legal issue with her privacy in this matter, and that one's racial identity is not a qualifying criteria or a disqualifying standard for NAACP leadership. The story has sparked a debate about race and identity in America, with some comparing this to the transformation of Bruce Jenner into Caitlyn Jenner. But this commentary is not accurate.
Transgender folk are not lying about their gender identity. They're in fact attempting to name the identity that fits for them.
In this case, he questions why
we don't always benefit from the identity of blackness. In fact, is one of the things that's very real for Black folk in America. So it's striking that a person sort of chooses to enter to an identity category that has been a reason so many others in this country have been castigated.
And I would say,
Giselle says there's no question about her race.
if I was asked, I would definitely say that yes.
Fuck's sake. Fuck. Could be family. So it's not Hannibal alone from telling you.
Yes, I myself to be Black.
She says this issue is a product of family dysfunction, and that her identity is something her parents don't understand. Stephen D'Souza, CBC News, New York.
That's fuck. Oh, hey, she lost it. What's going on? Talk to me, people. I'll go for Rachel, man. Rachel's drunk. So yeah, let's get the screen, man. Yeah, that's fucked, bro. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna post the video in the team. I don't think that came out good. Theology. Yeah, exactly. What? I can't hear you. Okay. Oh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Yeah, welcome for the shoot, man. He's a fucking madman. So. Yeah, man. Come on. Big up my brothers and sisters. Yeah, big up my like Hannibal rest still. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, the video's there, so true, man. So yeah, you can watch that. You'll be like, what? Like, yeah, head of the NAACP and that. You get me? Some Euro American woman claiming that she's African. She's black. No, can't tell her no different. Family. Family. You get me? Fuck's sake. Mm. Yeah, hope Halliboy Jersey's finger comes back too. Anyway, I'm gonna send out the link, people. Come on and chat fuckery with me, man. It's fuckery family Friday. Family. Who wants to chat fuckery? Who wants to chat that fuckery with me? You get me? Family. Not seem to get angry, family. Trust me, family. You even say it better than I do, sniper. Family. Mad thing. Yeah, big up to Miracle. Hope she hope she could work her way out of this one. It's on the peak right now. She in a box on her way to Turkey. Fuckeries. Get me? Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Get me? Some people got no chill. Come on. Where's Mr. Lee, man? Come, Mr. Lee, man. You ain't took for ages, man. You're a good talker, man. I'm done, family. Yeah, chill for you, but big up, family. You get me? That nigga's going to Stork, Holland, or Rotterdam, or whatever. Early. See how the man they roll. Get up. So he needs to get the ting. Get me? More rope, more gloves. Yeah. Any girl caught slipping out here, talking about his white, just peak for them. 2 seconds. What the fuck? What the fuck? Me alone. Oh, dilemmas. Hmm. Yeah, some woman thing still. Yeah. I'm free from this. Calas. Close that. Carlos. I am free from this. I am free from this. Come on. Mm-hmm. Who's coming in? 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 Got two jokes. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Fairy tale, the killer.
Yeah, yo. I was talking, but I couldn't hear me. I'd come in, come out a few times.
Yeah.
What happened to Hannibal? He run.
Mm-hmm.
Family. It's peak out here when you realize you're white.
I know, man.
But I want to clarify something. Yeah, for me, I do this. Hannibal. I don't like people who just disregard their heritage. Like, you gotta be proud of who you are, man. Be who you are. We get more respect that way. See what the chat is saying. One, two, you can hear me. Okay, let's see what everyone been saying. Yeah, you're true for Igbo. Hit the likes. Hit the like button. Big up everyone in the building. Anyone got any questions? Hey, we need to find a miracle, mate. We need to find a miracle. Funny how he said, "Oh, she's gone. There's a death in the family. He had to go to. Had nothing to do with it. Drop me out. Drop her in the 6-foot ditch."
Blue color you painted. Oh man, here they go.
Let's see any more questions from the family. Impressive Nubian, rightly got it 1-1. So true. Come on, family. I had a freestyle for Hannibal. How did it go? I'll have to rush it down. It was in my head earlier on. It was in my head, kicking live in my head earlier on to come back.
Family. Real family.
He is gonna hate us. Hannibal, it's all love, yeah?
We don't mind if
Big
you're
up
black,
everybody in the chat. Huh?
we don't mind if you're black, white, or indifferent. It doesn't make no difference, sir. You get me? It is what
It
it
don't
is.
matter if you're white or pink, Hannibal. You're good.
Yeah. No one's as white as a piece of paper still. Tissue. I don't know why you use that analogy, fam. It wasn't really fair. Yeah. What he should have done was put his hand against another white person, like that other person in the room. Yeah, family. Right. Oh, so true. What are you saying about your hair now?
Oh no, I'm just decided. Just woman issues, innit? I don't know if I should wash it, and then later on it won't style the way I want it to, or leave it so it will style the way I want it to, but it's gonna sweat out and then look mash up like within a couple of hours.
So either what? Either way, you can't win.
One of them ones.
Either way, you can't win. Or you might have to braid it or something. Do it into two.
No, that's what I've just taken the plaits out, so it's curly at the moment.
Okay.
But I just think it's not gonna last. Do you know them ones? Because it's kind of like, yeah. I'm working with at least 2 weeks worth of plaits that I've just taken out, so it's nice and curly.
Yeah. But if you wash it and put conditioner and
re-curl it.
No, wrap
but the
it.
only thing, then it'll be straight. I don't look right with straight natural hair.
No, say wrap it with like some cloth or something. Impressive legal and maybe help.
Hey.
Hey, sis.
I've come on here just for social. Oh, what are you doing with your hair? You're gonna wear it like you can do like a braid out?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But basically, I didn't plan to do that. So my hair was in plaits and I had a wig on. It was in cane rows and I had a wig on. So I've taken the cane rows out, and at the moment it's looking good. But I know it's gonna, it's gonna flop later because it's kind of like old, yeah. But if I redo it today, I don't know if it's gonna come out right. I'm gonna have to use like curling ones.
Okay, 1 second. I'm with a customer. Keep talking.
Oh. No, I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna just leave it as it is, to be honest, and hope for the best. Wow, she's round I can go quickie.
What?
I'm joking. No, because she said she's with a customer in it, but remember she was gonna go and help Bronze out with his massage.
I get it. Alright. Mine is not Hannibal, boy. Hannibal lurking around.
No, I'm sure we did about that.
Yeah. I'm scared for the youth, man. I'm not sure about it still. Got issues. So yeah, did you watch that video?
No, I didn't click the link, but is that Dozier woman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing about her still.
That's funny. I had some of that today, man. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I had some of that today. No one the parents would come and say, "What? You're African?" African? Let me show you some pictures. They pulled some pictures. It was funny. Had a proper blonde as a young girl and everything. Because even I was half convinced before. Like, no, she must.
Something's got to be in a something, right?
Yeah. But the only thing was the baby father.
Her baby father?
Her baby father was black, innit? So the picture.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what carried it a little bit.
Yeah. I thought she adopted a mixed race son or something.
Nah, she got 2 black sons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for a black man anyway, but yeah, man. So it kind of carried the thing kind of proper. She did her hair, certain styles that only the sisters rock. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of things that she's doing in the community. She's got braids, she's got all sorts going on.
But you know what? I don't see why she had to go so far. Couldn't she just be her and do what she was doing? Do you know what I mean? Like, even if she did her hair and all the rest of it, fine. But the lies, why?
No, because she claimed this old black man who was like a mentor or something. I said that was her dad. That's what hurt the parents, isn't it? Like, you can say you're black, yeah, but when you're denying your parents, that's like a diss.
Yeah.
And then in the proper interview, the man asked her, "Is that your dad?" And she was like, "Yeah," at first, and then he was like, "Boy, are you black, boy?" And then she started to start, she was like, "I don't like this line of questioning," and then she ran off. Get me? So she was super big.
Is that in the link that you posted? Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's one of the videos off it. So
all right, I'll just. Yeah. I'll save it to my watch later, and then I'll find the actual video that comes off it.
Video, there's more. That was just like a little collage, a montage of this. You know?
Oh yeah, I hear
you. Yeah, people claiming to be African, but they're not. Hey.
Fuck Black Lives Matter. Fuck Black Lives Matter. White Lives Matter.
Oh, Oh, Beefy, I've captured your laugh from the chat, yeah, and now that's my WhatsApp. That's my WhatsApp notification.
That WhatsApp group is too much. It's too much. Master Leanis, come on here and explain himself.
In it, come on, Mr. Lee, I beg you, come on.
Fuckery early in the morning. Stop it.
Trust me, you haunted me, man. I was scared to open the thing this morning. Oh, shit. Trouble there.
He's there in the chat. Come on, jump on, bro.
Yeah.
So anyone got a topic? Anyone got a topic we can get into?
No, I just come on. I'll go with the flow.
So Trill.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah. So before I go, yeah. So basically, if you wash it, and do you blow dry your hair?
I try not to, but I can do.
Okay, so if you wash and you blow dry it, and then like put some sort of moisturizer in it when you braid it back down, it should be fine because it's stretched, and then you have the moisturizer to hold the braid pattern.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about sweating out. Do you know, like when it's because I'm natural, so my hair's not relaxed or anything. Yeah, so you know, like when you first wash it, it takes a couple of days for you to tame it for it to stay how you want it. So if I wash it tonight, I'm scared it's gonna sweat out in the night. That's why I'm thinking I might just leave it.
When are you gonna go out?
Tonight. That's the joke. Yeah, I think it's better I just leave it because I'll just be stressing otherwise.
Yeah, because if you've had it cane rolled underneath the wig, yeah, the longer you've had those cane rolls in, those braid patterns might hold longer than if you wash and you do your hair fresh.
That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I know the struggle, man.
It's too real, isn't it, babe?
The braid out always stops you. It never goes to plan.
And the amount of places I've not gone because my hair's just flopped the day and I just feel like I can't do this.
That's why I put wigs on, you know.
Trust me, I live in wigs because it's just easy.
You know, and I don't like to comb my hair. I'm not even gonna lie, and I don't care how no one feels about it. Do you get me? Like I really don't. I've got so much hair, yeah, and it's thick. I think people look at me and assume that like this hair's curly. No, it's not. Like proper like 4B 4C kind of hair. Do you get me? And
okay.
It's a lot. There's a lot of it. So I prefer to just clean it up and put a wig on top.
Yeah, totally. I don't know why I was fast anyway, Car. I should have just left it as it was and just worn a wig. You know what I mean? I was just being extra. But I was just thinking, because of the place ain't that big, so I know it's going to get hot. So I was thinking, I don't really want the extra heat on my head. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, worst come to the worst, I'll just kano it back in too, and fling a wig back on top.
That might be your best bet.
Do you work with kids, girl?
Not anymore. No. Oh hell no, not anymore. Just where I am, there's children outside, and I've worked with children like my whole working life, yeah. But
Oh really? I'd love to work with kids. I just think that I might have a favourite, and that's what stops me because I don't think I'll be able to hide.
You will. You will have favourites, 110%. You will.
Yeah. And I don't know if I can hide it.
I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't. But then the thing is, go on.
I am my parents' favorite, and I make sure everyone knows about it.
Yeah, I was my dad's favorite. Do you get me? I don't think there's anything wrong with being When the average kids.
I make sure all my siblings always remember. You know who the favorite is, innit? Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. was, you know, I was my dad's favourite, 110%. And my dad used to say, but it was fine because everyone was someone's favourite in it. Like we all belong to someone in it.
I guess so.
You can't not
But
have.
in a working environment, though, it's different.
Well, the thing is, it's different because you're. It's not like, you know, your favorite child or your favorite niece or nephew that you can give them treats and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So even though like they're your favorite, there's not much you can do about it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, true. That
You
is
know,
true.
it's fine, but yeah, you always have favorites. You can't help that. You know, but yeah, I'm done working with people's children.
I don't have a favorite things with family though, man. They don't. It's not good enough, man.
Would you say?
I said I don't like the favorite things with family.
Are you in the bathroom?
I have to be the favorite uncle. I have to be the favorite cousin. I have to be the favorite everything. I ain't
I'm the favorite auntie as well.
I ain't having it. I gotta be the favorite.
Yeah, I think I'm the favorite auntie. Well, that's what my niece and nephews tell me, and yeah, like I don't know, favorites in the family is I don't have a favorite child, and I can honestly say that. Yeah, I don't have a favorite child, but definitely have like my favorite nieces and nephews. And
I tell my kids I love them all in their own special way. No favorites.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. My children are all very different. So for me, it's like I prefer this about this one, and I prefer that about the other one. And then my youngest he's a baby, so he gets his own special kind of, you know.
Yeah, different kind of love. Everything he does is
Yeah,
amazing.
exactly. So yeah, and he's the only boy, you know. So it's just different. But yeah, you can't help having favorites. I don't care what anyone says. You can't help it. Only thing is, you have to curb yourself not to treat people differently, because that's where it becomes an issue if you treat them differently based on who's your favorite. And I think for children, they always feel like the other child is the favorite. They rarely, like, if a child knows that they're your favorite, it's because you've told them.
Yeah, like my mum, my brother, the second to last, he's her favorite. He's the egg, and like she got another daughter, a baby after him, and like she will say it blatantly. No, George is my egg. That's my egg. So everyone knows that's her. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But she don't really treat us different. It's just verbally she'll say it. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
I was more thinking like parents and grandparents.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely the favourite grandchild because I'm the first grandchild. That's why.
Oh, you're the first, either.
Yeah, first grandchild. So.
Yeah, me too. But I don't. Yeah, on my side, we never made favorites. Say
that again.
I said he never meant favorite on my side. My grandma.
Oh really? I was my granny's handbag, man. Anywhere she was, I was.
But, yeah, my grandma was mean. I had the mean grandma. I never got the good one. Yeah.
Hold on, that's not the one that rips out your earrings, is it?
No.
Oh no, that was your auntie.
Yeah. Rip it out, man. You see that?
That's harsh.
No, it's so little bit. But my voice is so powerful, boy. It just scares the hell out of you.
It's true though, because my mum's smaller than me, and she's like, when she opens her mouth, everything stops. Like the world just. And the thing is, her normal talking voice is softer than mine. Like she's proper feminine, but when she gets mad, it's just like, I think it's because she's so small. People are just shocked. Like, where did that power come from?
Yeah.
And if she hold you to beat you, friggin' hell, it's over. As little as she is.
Yeah. My auntie was a menace, boy. All that kids was bigger than her, everyone. They think that little thing on was big. You're thinking that. The girl had a voice. But boy, when she started shouting, If she calls your name, this goes through your bones. You know the one?
Mm-hmm.
Moany auntie, bro. Like, yo, I get serious. It's serious, bro.
Oh shit, one, you're still waiting on them. Boy. You know my advice already. Where's Flame with the level heads and can give some balanced advice? One saying, because I don't think you're near the screen, Sniper, he's saying, your friends borrowed P and then hide when it's time to pay you back. Should you hunt them down and top them up or give them more time? Looking to make this the final 24 hours on Flame's Flame and Beefy's advice.
Nah, for me, and now it's a sticky one. I've always said that asking back for your own money is always a problem. You get me, you see? But my thing is what everybody needs is communication. If the person ain't got the money, obviously, they need to phone man. You know what I'm saying? And say, look, I ain't got the fee. But then man can make a arrangement. Otherwise, it don't make no sense.
But this person's hiding by the sounds of things. That's the liberty, isn't it? The fact that you're actually avoiding me because you found me when you wanted the money and now you're avoiding me.
Yeah. And if you know where they are, yeah, well, it's what it is. You can only be so patient. Oh, yeah. I advise caution, man. Give them more time.
Give them more time, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they need to at least communicate, because you give them more time and then they communicate that they need more time. That's double time. They need to communicate.
Yeah.
You know, totally. I mean, is it someone that is it a friendship that, I don't know, because the way I look at it for me, yeah, I'm not giving money to someone I don't rate on a certain level. I have no problem telling someone no. Like, do you know what I mean? So I have to rate you on a certain level. And then when it gets to the point now where if they're not paying me back, I guess because I hold them to a certain reference, I'd probably just let them be because I know that there must be an issue why they can't pay me. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Although I'd be hurt that they didn't actually contact me and just say, look, I just ain't got the money, give me a next week or whatever. But I think anyone that I lent money to, I'd probably give them that bly because I must hold them to a certain level to even give them the money in the first place. Unless it's some stupid amount of money, like a 10 or 20 quid. Yeah, you're pissed, but I'll let that go because it's not worth losing a friendship, you know?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, it does depend on the amount still.
Mr. Lee said give him 80 lashes and stone his ugly. Mr. Lee ain't got no manners. Yeah, I think Kushite smoke advice is the best advice there for real. Because that just gonna show that just, you know, sometimes you need something like this to show you who people are. And when that person's in need again, they're gonna be thinking of you. Like, rah, look how I mashed up that friendship and it's like I could have called on you. Yeah. You would have given it to me. Yeah, it's the principle. I hear that one. I hear that still.
Well, when you're a big guy, woman, you always be tested, man.
Yeah.
They will never ever like openly try and fake, but they'll tease you, they'll like prod you and poke you and see what they can get away with. Man.
I said Obia them. He ain't got nothing about him, you know. Him and this Obia talk, he give me joke.
Only that might come back onto you.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Is that you saying that? Whoa! No, that's a lot of fucking money. Over $1,000. No, you have to find them. Even if you know you're not going to get it back off them. Oh, big up Mood Beast. Sorry, Mood Best. Sorry, hon. I just see your message. I'm not in the chat. I'm looking at it from StreamYard, so I can't reply. But yeah, nah, that's that. You need to find them. Even if you know you're not getting the money back, but you need to let them know you ain't no punk out here. No. But yeah, that last part of your other comment, is that just because you're angry? Or are they really living that kind of life? He said he rated them before, but since then, he's realised they might be a bit of a batty man.
A bit of a what?
Mama man.
Well, that's even more reason. Go.
Exactly.
Like ham. Yeah. He deserves a bitch slap. He deserves a bitch slap. Go on, motherfucker.
Okay. No, just figure of speech. You know when you're just like feeling a way about somebody. Okay, so they're not actually a batty man.
Yeah.
But yeah, nah, that's a lot of money. You need to speak to them. That's like you say, it's the principle. That conversation needs to be had.
It's the principality, Smokey.
Totally.
That's with my money, that's with my vote.
For all that, no, that could be you know what I mean? That could be, you could need that money. Then what they're going to tell you? Sorry.
Yeah, that's not right.
I don't play with my. It's like one of my friends asked me to be a guarantor for them because they got kicked out of their house and they needed to get private accommodation. I just told them straight up, no, the fact that you lost your house in the first place because of rent arrears, that don't guarantee me nothing. And me signing up as your guarantor means that I will have to pay what you don't. So I'm sorry, no, I don't have problems saying no at all. But the thing is, I'll give, like, if I know it's a situation, even if I know deep down I'm not going to see that money again, but it's a situation where I think, you know what, that's fucked up, I will give. But yeah, certain things you have to you just have to weigh your options, I guess. No, don't top them up for me, please don't. I can't afford to lose a brother in prison over money. No, it's not. Please don't do it. Just talk to him. Oh shit, man said I'll hunt him down and thump him up for you in 24 hours. Please don't, 1-1. You're valued, man. You can't be losing you over money. I hear your pain, but ain't worth it.
Yeah. We tend not to try and get caught. That's what it is. So, no, I don't want it.
Yeah, no, don't.
You've got that female family, and you have to go and deal with the baby father sometimes, like, you know what I mean? Has to get difficult.
In it, is everything is everything. And worse, he's big with it. Can you imagine? No wonder the guy's hiding. Oh shit. Some 10-foot giant coming and saying, yeah, where's my money? You can't even, what can you say? I'd fake a heart attack on the spot.
I'll be like that guy in the movie, faking with bare chains on. You'll be pulling them all out, keeping gods and that. Like, yo, mama, please. I love you. You just said, that's where you
Oh, sugar. If I needed it, they'd be wrapped around a lamppost for a long time. Oh, dear. Yeah, no. I mean, what you need to do is phone him off the next number. I don't know, man. Or get one of your sisters to call him while you're there, and then when he answers, just hand the phone to you.
All right, I'm back. Finishing the You get me?
Where are the Shalom brothers?
Huh?
Where are the Shalom brothers? Where are the Shalom brothers?
Yeah, just bury them.
The Shalom triplets. Kemo, Ezra, and hey, wait! I was reading through the comments earlier on, and I saw someone said Hannibal said he was Israelite. I wonder
he said
what tribe is from. Is it from Gad?
Oh boy.
God damn it. but I was thinking about it. Actually, Hannibal could actually FTK the other Israelites, and he's probably correct.
Oh dear. Go on.
Well, we know where the Jews come from, and their doctrine come from that area there. Them people there. But the first Berbers, remember the first Europeans who come into Africa after the Greeks left were the Portuguese.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Way before the Spanish, way before the English. So some would say there could be the first Hellenistic Jews. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put it. I would say maybe he is an Israelite. I wonder from the lost tribe of Benjamin. I don't know what my Hebrew brothers had to say about that. Shalom crew.
Must say shalom crew, you know. Shalom. Shalom Adonai Elohim. Also, I ain't messing with it. I ain't messing with one. Get me? I wouldn't like to be that person. Yeah, get me though. Or especially if I catch them. You're like, yo, want more money, yeah? Speak for you, cuz. We're gonna have to find you a way to pay.
Ladies, blue or black? Nail varnish.
What?
No, for the ladies in the chat. Blue or black nail varnish? Navy blue. I don't think there's any girls in here.
In it?
I'm going with blue anyway. I've started now.
You might get some answer for some men still. Let's see. Got some G's in it like, yeah, no. I think you should go with the blue social.
No, I already started. I'm doing it blue for real.
Shit.
Get it done for me.
But the black thing, black nails. I don't know about that. What's with that? It's a new style now.
It's
what,
a gel.
Nails, white tips.
Oh no, my own nails. I don't wear fake nails.
Okay. Yeah, they must feel uncomfortable, man.
Yeah, I am, Mr. Lee. Huh?
I said they must feel uncomfortable. Must feel uncomfortable having fake nails, on your nails.
Only when you bang it on something, but other than that, you don't really notice it, to be fair.
Okay.
Or if you're trying to pick something up when you drop money on the floor and you can't pick it back up again.
Yeah. You know us, we're black, we'll find a way.
Yeah, trust me, we ain't leaving it.
Tweezers. I've got tweezers in my bag.
My aunt actually does. She does have tweezers in her bag so that she can open cans of Coke or do her little foolishness. Yeah.
Not breaking out, yeah.
Yeah, because she wears the fake nails though. She
wears
the fake one.
I've seen some real long nails, real ones, twisting round and all of that. Some big woman. I thought it was disgusting.
I do too.
Absolutely. I was like, whoa. You can't wipe anything. You can't wash anything.
You can't cook. You can't do shit.
You can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. Just walk around looking like Medusa. Medusa on the fingers. Like, what? It's all curled and you can see behind the nails all black. And it's like a build up and nah. Nah. Get me?
Now, once mine get to probably an inch is the longest I'll have them, and then I'll just trim them all down again. No, I don't. They're all natural. Miss, hey, you seen me before? No, you haven't, have you? Yeah. No, they're all natural. They're not fake talent nails.
I mean, the women these days is just witchcraft, man. It's just pure witchcraft. That's all I gotta say.
What is that?
Women. I've seen some videos. Masali sent me the other day of some woman, bro. So before, you saw after. Witchcraft. That's all I.
Yeah, what's all that? What's all that Lion King business, man? It's getting on my nerves, man.
Lion King.
It's Lion King, isn't it?
Fucking drag queen business.
They put it all over, and then they all blend it in, and then they contour in and all that. This is what the little girls are watching, like my little daughter and 13 and that. But these people are doing it.
Looks ridiculous.
They're getting millions of views.
Yeah.
Their views on YouTube are ridiculous. Like we playing out here compared to them. Playing. I'm like, raw. I can understand like the ones who've got bad skin and stuff.
But how does it turn into a robot? I don't get it.
Even then, like, makeup shouldn't really disguise you. When you wash it off, you shouldn't look like a totally different person. Like one friend I used, like when I first met her, I mean, we're still friends now, but I'm talking like in our probably early 20s and that. Yeah. And she used to do herself up, but she actually went to beauty school, so she used to put on her makeup and that, and she looked really, really nice. Anyway, one time I think we went out and we all just came back to the same house.
Yeah.
Wake up next day, everyone showered and whatever. I swear down, I didn't recognize her. You know, like I had to really look at her, like, raw, you're the same person. That's the first time I seen her without makeup.
Yeah.
It's like shit.
That's mad, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Bare Decepticons out here.
And the worst thing is she was pretty without makeup, but the extreme change was just like too much.
Yeah, it's bare that going on. Bare that. Nigerian woman swear down to be a model and that. You know what I mean? And then when you get to it, boy.
It's just another auntie.
Yeah, look at that. You know what I mean? A baller, like. You know what I mean? Some cool looking girl. Funke. Yeah. Funky, you look funky. Yeah, that's a yeah. You're looking ultra funky out here, Funky. You know, she looks beautiful with the makeup and it's ultra funky look. Like, yo, damn. Nah, it's funny, but yeah. And then fake bum, stomach tuck in, everything tuck in. It's a lot of fake going on out here, you know. It's like how much percentage of woman is real out here these days? You get me?
True though, because from the hair to the lashes, what else?
Yeah.
Then we got the makeup, the nails, the waist trainers.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna do fake neck. You can just put something on the neck, same skin tone, and you just make your neck look thinner. You don't have double chin.
They've gone too far now. The fake camel toe as well. Like, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do sell them. And fake bums, fake bum pads to make you got a button.
Fuck's sake. I don't want you imagine because a woman has to strip in it when she come in the bedroom and all of that.
That's why I don't understand it. I really don't get it because that would just give me a complex. So like now I've got to take all this off and show you that none of what you saw was real.
Yeah.
I'm running. I am leaving the yard. I'm
you
like,
just have
see
to
you later. Get out, you witch. Get the Bible out. Start praying over you.
You just have to accept it.
Start throwing holy water, the Quran, Zamzam water.
I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm black. Family.
Family.
But remember,
man, you made my week, bro.
Yeah, remember that's a catfish thing. The catfish thing goes into that, and all of these social dating sites and all of that. You get what I'm saying? Because now you got the fake bunny rabbit that's doing autographics on your face. You get me? Because you don't really look like that. It's like, fuck's sake. Who's real anymore? You get me? Only
And these
minimal girls.
filters are mad
I know.
that people
Bare filters.
use. I did it the other day with my sister, yeah. She turned me into the man, and I swear down, I was my uncle. I was shook. I was my uncle with an afro. I was so scared. So scared. Like, when I say, if it weren't for the hair, that would have just been my uncle. Like, shit. I was a man, 100%. They even put a beard on me, everything. It was scary. I would share it, but I'm embarrassed.
I want to see Serena Williams do it.
Oh,
or
shit.
Michelle,
Why you gotta go there?
Or Michelle Obama.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, just put a tash and a beard on that, and let's see who looks like Mandem. You know what I'm saying? Who looks like a real man? You get me? So mad. You get me? But yeah, that's what is that on? The face changing one. Snapchat.
I think it's Snapchat. Yeah, I don't have them things, but my sister does.
Yeah, I don't have it. That's mad.
Ban fire upon that.
No, mad gay. That is mad gay. You know what I mean?
My daughter tried to do it me once. I said, ban that. Today, if she ever does it again, I'll snap her phone, bro.
Yeah, it's a madness, you know. It's a madness. Yeah. All these apps, but as I said, facial recognition software change out. They can frame you. Do you remember they did?
But that's what all this software is for. People think it's for our entertainment. Why do you think it's free? Come on now. That's so that no matter what you do, they got you at every angle. They got you in a disguise. They know, you know what I mean? They know who you are.
Yeah.
When they did that 10-year challenge.
Oh man, bare pure grass. We're looking for you. Who found you now? Who do you know what you look like?
Exactly. Exactly.
Facial recognition.
Yeah, software.
Yeah, and all we're doing is uploading it to their database for them, because none of us are reading the terms and conditions that say that this information can be shared with officials if needs be. Now the officials ain't going to come to them and say, oh, do you have Sotrial's picture? They're just going to have, okay, we need access to your database. That means everybody's picture gets sent. Do you know what I mean? And then they use their software to take out the ones they're looking for.
When they say this information can be shared, they mean we should send it to the highest bidder. That's what they mean. They send it to the highest bidder, that information.
Oh yeah, no, we know they can sell your stuff, but I mean, when it comes to authorities, read it. It does say that they can pass your information on to authorities if needed, if requested. I haven't read it all, but someone did like an excerpt, like they Snapchat screenshot part of the terms and conditions. It was on Insta.
It's on, as I was saying, in Africa. Nonsense.
Hello, who's this?
Oh, it's people on the panel.
Yeah.
Me, man. Something, you alright?
What are you saying, Khan?
What one?
I got two invites in it, one to Ralph's and one here.
Oh, it's Khan.
Yeah, you alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I just didn't know whose voice it was.
I like what you were saying, man.
You thought it was Mills, didn't it?
Let me come back in.
Yeah. You thought it was Mills.
Yeah, man, he's like onto us, man. You know, see these people going around getting tattoos. You know what that tattoo is? That's an identification, boy.
Yeah, of course.
Instead of them tattooing you, you're going and tattooing yourself. You're paying for it. Once they got that on the system, that's it. They could spot you a mile away.
Come on.
You can't do nothing. Can't even walk down the road. They're spotting you from satellites.
With that being said, how many of you? With that being said, how many of you use face recognition to unlock your phone?
I'll do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
I refuse.
I prefer
how can you know this but still do it?
Yeah, it doesn't even.
I don't know, man. It's that convenient, isn't it? Like I'm lazy, but I prefer the fingerprint thing, innit? Like the fingerprint one.
What?
You know when you put your fingerprint?
I don't fuck with either or, mate. That's mad. Allow it. Fingerprint for what? Like, are you crazy?
Here's my secret. It's out. You know, my fingerprint is my toe, though.
Unique.
I like that.
No, they get that.
Like, I got the code, so I can put my code in. But if it's the fingerprint, it's my toe. So no, I can't. Even if I'm knocked out, people are just.
You know what? You're a genius, mate. You're a genius. Who would ever thought of that?
That's jokes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, all of it.
Obviously, like I'm not doing that and dodgy in it, so I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah,
Really.
but for me, it's the principle. Whether I'm doing dodgy or not, I want to know that my shit's my shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, if
Yeah,
it's
you're
not,
right.
if it's not safe, then I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, you're right. Still.
Innit? Come on, woman. That's dead. Dead as a doornail.
So I was just like, I had a quick looking on Ralph's channel, innit?
Yeah.
That man are just taking it to another level, boy. When they were on Real's channel, they were like a little bit racist, but now they're going like on their own thing. They're going full out, boy. Full out. They're like, we need to deport everyone. If someone gets caught doing something, we need to deport out their whole family. Oh my God.
When I saw that Ralph at the park, he didn't want to smoke. He was running. He didn't want to smoke.
He doesn't want to
smoke. He's like, nah. He didn't want to smoke.
Yeah,
when they want to talk rubbish, but they don't want to smoke.
Easy like that. Ralph knows. I think he's quite funny actually. He's a comedian. You get me? Because he's not looked in the mirror lately.
Man's got a head like the FA Cup, bro. Seen them ears on him? He's got some ears, boy.
I don't think them full English are gonna claim him, but he says he's mixed. He said he's half English, so that's the reason why he can talk rubbish like that. But
someone his age, yeah, that's even dubious because someone his age is very rare that is going to be mixed. Because even my generation,
when he was on the panel, I kept saying to you, get him to show you pictures of his claiming to be his so-called white mum and stuff. Yeah. I know that ain't the kids.
Looking at him, you wouldn't think that he's mixed, innit? Like he looks like a straight Indian, Southern Indian. Yeah.
Listen here, yeah. Man is from Pakistan, yeah.
You know he speaks the language as well. Like, he's fluent, man. I ain't never seen someone with a white mum still knowing their own indigenous language. Very rare. Very rare.
True.
Too many question marks, bro. Like I don't buy it. I'm not buying it.
These men are plants. Like the plant.
Oh yeah.
Like Ralph. What's the other one? Tan. They're all the same, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh. Who's playing batsman?
What about Lenore Mavis?
Who's that?
Hannibal, listen.
What's good?
Hannibal 2. Is this Hannibal 2?
Man, I ain't know Hannibal.
Who's that?
Nah, man. Nah, I ain't know Hannibal 2, man.
No, Shahid said he's African still as well. He's black.
No.
Listen, I never said I'm black, man. Why are you twisting my... Why you twisting when's the last time that I say that, Maku? Why are you lying?
A while ago.
Why
Hold on, pause. You said when was the last time you said it?
Oh, okay. No, so
it's man trying to bring up my past again, fam.
But Shahid, let me ask you a question.
Done with that.
Shahid, let's have a conversation, man. Hey, is being black just a skin color? Is it just a skin color?
Why are you asking me that when I don't claim to be that?
You could.
What
I'm saying is like.
Hold on, no. Why are you asking me that when I don't claim to be that? Why are you asking me that when I don't claim to be that, bro? Why
you've claimed that before?
Stupid question.
I swear you said that yesterday.
Whatever your dad, like I know I got my Turkish culture in it, but to me, whatever your dad, whatever your dad is, that's what you are, innit? You carrying that Y chromosome, that's good enough for me, innit?
Okay, so what's your point?
What I'm saying is, if I married a black woman and I had 10 children, they'll all come out looking different, innit? They're not all gonna come out like standardized. You know what I mean? One of them could come out white, one of them could come out black, one of them could come out mixed, one of them could come out dark, one of them could come out light.
Stop. I can't do this.
Someone needs to mute the mic. Someone needs to mute
That
the
cat's
mic.
suffering, bro. That cat's in pain.
Shahid, stop.
That's Shahid's cat.
No, I'm free from this class. I'm free.
Hold on, wait.
No.
Sorry, Shahid, I had to do it.
So Shahid, what are you saying? The only black in you is
In the
Blackburn.
village.
The
No,
village is Blackburn.
listen. I'm not black. I am not a black man. What do you not understand from that sentence?
But okay.
Yeah, I
okay,
understand.
so,
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, but
Listen, I'm half African, half Indian. There you go.
Wait.
I'm
Which part of you?
I'm not a black man.
Okay, can I ask you which part of you is African?
I'm from Malawi. My dad's from Malawi, so I'm Malawian.
He's a Mwenya, yeah, but he's a Mwenya, they came in from India at a certain time.
Okay.
They just like Uganda. They came to Uganda,
Oh, is it?
Malawi,
and Kenya.
Yeah. In Kenya.
Oh,
They're
so
called
do you have any African DNA thing, Shahid?
No.
That's
why he says he's not black.
You see, when the Europeans came in,
right.
When the British came into Africa, they are the best of servants, the six. The man stayed behind. So they were put in charge of certain things in certain areas, while the white man just chilled back and relaxed. So you find in Southern Africa, you got a lot of Indian people who have been there for a long time, but they came in with the British, as I said, the British servants. And they were the ones who overlooked them. Yeah.
Yeah, he's lying anyway. Man said this yesterday, man. I don't know why he's even like trying to pretend and that. Get me? All this African stuff. Again, it's another more cultural appropriation and no respect to your original ancestors and culture. You get me? Man is 100% Indian. You know what I'm saying? Man's 100% Indian, claiming to be African.
It's true. It's like if I move to Turkey, tomorrow, I wouldn't be saying I'm half English because I was born in England.
Yeah, don't make sense.
But even Raj does it, innit? Oh, my family, they came from Uganda, and forget it, bro. Forget it, innit? You just pass through there, innit? Like you didn't stay, you didn't marry, you didn't breathe in there. Like you pass through there. That's all. That's like me driving to Scotland and driving back. Don't make me Scottish, does it?
No.
Like most of the Indian guys, like they were expelled from when India came into power. Most of them got expelled from Uganda. When Kenya got its independence, the same thing happened. Most of them left after Kenya got its independence because the guys were this man are racist. Most of these men, they worse than the white man. Most of them. So when countries got independence,
pretty hard to be worse than the white man, though. To be honest.
But they come from the caste system, innit? So
you would think, but yeah, not
to them. It's ingrained in them. They got the caste system. So.
I
mean, look at
this
whole Gandhi, for example.
This whole pagan system is built on the caste model.
Yeah.
But remember, the Aryans are Indian, so they got their culture from them. So everything.
No. The Aryans ain't Indian.
Let me finish.
That's a misconception, bro. That's a misconception.
Let me finish, bro. That's why you find most religions, most mystical schools are all Eastern mysticism, Indian. Aryans are ask Aryan, they'll tell you they're Indian. They'll tell themselves they're Indian.
No, but what I'm saying is like all the Aryans, were like, this is why they call the Aryans the master race, because they dominated China, they dominated India, and they come into Europe separately. But they have the original ancestor that they come from. But you can't say that the Indian Aryans are the ones that came into Europe, because they're not.
The ones. They're the ones.
No, they're not.
Listen, bro.
They're not.
Ask Aryan where they come from.
They're not.
Where they come from.
The Aryans come from like literally from China. Literally, they're white people that they moved that all in through Asia. That they were white though. Aryans were white. They were Asian.
You do, yeah.
They weren't white European. They were white though.
Bro, chill, bro. Yeah, chill, bro. Go on Google right now, yeah. And
Bro, you're telling me my own history. They're my ancestors.
Chill,
I should
bro.
know.
No, chill, bro. Chill. Listen, 1 sec. Go onto Google, yeah.
Yeah.
And type in Indian albino and see what comes up.
I don't know nothing about albinos, bro. Like, you love the albinos.
No, wait. Let's go into
albino don't factor into my equation.
Let's go and type in Indian albino in it. Then you see what I'm talking about in it. Bro, that's what I'm saying.
All right, bro. Let's do it. All right, cool. All right, whatever.
I can't share my. What do you mean, whatever? Go and check it out. What do you mean, whatever? Go and check it out.
All right, bro.
And tell me what
telling me about albino.
Bro, go and see for yourself in there.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
What about?
I'll take your word for it.
Michael, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Michael. Go on Google and type in Indian albino and see what show the image, please.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Aryans are albinos?
Yeah, bro, let's wait and see in it. Let's wait and see in it.
Aryans, yeah, were blonde, blue-eyed Turks. You understand?
They come from China.
When you read the Hindu manuscripts and they explain who invaded, they will have a physical description of the people that invaded them.
You're talking about the Vedas. That's different.
Oh yeah, you're right. The Vedas. Yeah, you're right. But the Vedas are the Aryans, though.
No. Vedas are Vikings. But check out Indian albino, please, Michael.
Vedas are Vikings. You're telling me Vikings got all the way to India?
Yeah.
In what timeline?
About 5,000 years ago. Yeah, in India. They went
5,000 years ago. 5,000 years ago, Europeans were still black.
Oh my days!
Europeans were still black 5,000 years ago.
Michael, have you got it up here? Have you got it up here, Michael?
I don't know.
Indian albino.
About 5,000 years ago, Europeans were still black, bro. They were Neolithic farmers from like the Arabian Peninsula.
Wait.
They were still black.
Hey, do you know the oldest European language? You know how old it is?
You know I know. The oldest European language is a Hittite language, where they were the first Indo-Europeans that made it in. Bro, are you serious, bro?
Let me tell you, the oldest.
Well, Hittites ain't that old, are they?
The oldest European language is Lithuanian. It dates back 4,000 or 5,000 years.
No, you're getting it wrong. Lithuanian is the closest. Let me explain. Lithuanian is the closest language of the modern languages that's unchanged. That's very similar to the original Indo-European language. It's very similar. That hasn't changed that much.
Why is it called Indo-European?
Because they come from Persia. The Persians, the Aryans, isn't it? Like that's why it's called Iran.
No. Persians.
Bro, do you know that?
Listen, Persians were black. Yeah.
The Persians were black, but you're talking about there's the northern Persians and then there's the southern Persians.
Northern Persian, southern, but what are you talking about?
It's like India. When you got the northern and you got the southern. The southern ones are black because from Africa, the migration of people, they went in that direction and they populated going across from Africa, across Asia, all the way to Australia, all the way to the Polynesians. They were black, innit? When you're looking at the northern people, go on.
Bro, you're talking about a dark hue. I'm talking about the wavy hair. With the Adama Islands, the people with African kinky hair, they haven't changed. I'm talking about certain type of people, the Asiatics. Some of them are dark. Yeah,
the Asiatics. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. They're melanated people. Yeah.
Well, you can't see my screen. Hold on, you can't see my screen.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. What do you see there?
The problem is it starts to get blurred. The lines get blurred when you start seeing normal Europeans in the albino Indian gene pool. You get me? Why would they put it together? Look at these guys. Look, come on.
Why did I look like?
Stop it. Boris Johnson. Come on, stop it.
Blonde, you say
Stop
blonde
it.
eyes, blue
Stop
eyes,
it. Look,
blonde hair,
look,
blue
look,
eyes.
look.
There you go, mate.
Look.
There's your Aryan there, boy, you mate. And that's how they got the caste system, but they were elevated. Oh, look at that. There's Boris Johnson there. Come on, bro.
The point I'm making is this, bro. The point I'm making is this. The Aryans moved down into India in 3 different waves of people over a timeline. They never come out of India. Nobody ever left India and came to Europe. It did not happen. They have a common ancestor. That's what it is.
Where the common ancestor from?
Like what you said, out that way, out northern Russia.
No, Prince Harry.
The steppe. They call it the steppe. Well, we call it the steppe. We call it the steppe. The steppe.
Look, they got albino Prince Harry. You're done at
Ginger.
I'm dying to see how Prince Harry's children come out. You know that?
Michael. Ginger, freckles. Look.
They're all over the
They're just Scottish. They're just Scottish. There's a Scottish fella there.
Yeah.
Straight out of
Scottish,
India.
isn't it?
Well, they're classified under the same thing.
But the thing is with albinos, would their children come out albino?
Well, this is how we got Ftk Fammmliee. Yeah, albino family.
Albino's children ain't gonna come out albino. That's where your
there's a whole families there, bro. There's whole families there, bro.
Stop it.
You can't maintain that. You can't maintain that belief, bro.
Hold on, it's not belief.
Well, let me ask you a question. If an albino black man marries a black woman who's a proper black woman, would their children come out mixed race? Would their children come out mixed race?
Look, bro. One point in time. Look, family. Look, family.
Generation.
Family. Look, family. Whole family.
Bino mom. Everything. Cacabino. Like it is what it is, fam. You know what I'm saying?
But they're the same generation. They got the same mum and dad. And that's one generation.
Bro.
That's granddad there. What are you talking about? Like, that's not the same generation.
Don't lie to me. You're lying.
Grandma,
let me zoom in.
Yeah.
Where are these lot from?
India.
Who's the brown guy at the back? The one brown dude. Who's he?
A proper Indian.
He's the only one that come out normal. He's the only one that come out normal, isn't he?
He's probably the interviewer. Because they interviewed him. They're all over the place, bro. What are you talking about?
The bear of them India. The bear.
Look at this. This is a mess, my G. It's a mess.
You lot are just dissing people with like disabilities now.
No, there's no.
It's like dissing down. You might as well diss Down syndrome people as well. Like while you're there.
Listen, you will move to this. You will move to this. Don't lie. Get me? That's you.
Well, let me see. Where?
That's you. You get me? All the things you want. Blonde. Yeah, there you go. Proper. Even though you got one eye bigger than the other. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Everything's in place, man. What are you talking about? Look, they even got Rasta one.
This is a gene which is spread out through Asia, but they don't keep it under wraps. But then you see, African albino, the features are African. You see, the face is African, everything, the hair is woolly. You see what I mean? So when you say, this is just proof of the pudding, innit? I'm just showing people in it. Like, let's not go on hearsay. Let's see what we know and what we can see.
Look, Beefy, a picture. Young LNG White.
My day is cold.
Come on. Get me. Look, they even taking like modeling photos or something.
Cold.
Like, yeah. This guy in the front, his eyes are together. Like, it's peak. It's the new look. You get me?
My man gone. He couldn't handle his albino.
Who? Khan.
Where's he gone? He's like, the man was lying, but we're lying. Come on, bro.
Ever do that?
We're lying, bro.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button and I come out, innit? That.
Okay.
I'm used to the other app.
So, Yeah, so like his point was made, like you can get an
You know
albino.
what? You lot got me thinking about this now. I have to go and do some research.
Yeah, so
Obviously.
He's the Aryan, really.
There's too much evidence. There's too much evidence for it there, isn't it? There's too much in it. It's that I was thinking this is some black mythology that you lot are coming out with, but fucking hell. There's too many of them. One whole family. But you know what killed it? The brown one at the back, innit? Like, come out different. Like that could have, but the thing is though, like that could have worked the other way, innit? They could have had a whole brown family and one albino child.
But then.
But do you know what that proves though? When two albinos get married, there's more chance of the children being albino.
And why?
Rather than one parent being albino, they got two parents as albino.
Yeah. Why would they be together? Why would they be together? Why would albinos be together?
No, because I'm thinking like it's very rare that someone would turn out to be albino. Where are you gonna find another albino, innit?
Maybe it's not as rare as you think.
To mate with.
Maybe it's not.
No, but I'm saying like there's populations where genetic defects become magnified. Like and like for example in the UK, a lot of the Pakistanis now they can't marry their own no more because they've been doing it for so long that genetic defects are popping up in their children. So the government's advising them to have certain checks done and blood tests done to make sure that they're not related before they get married, because their culture is to marry in it, to keep that in marriage going on. So that's what's like magnified. Like, have you noticed that most Jews wear glasses? So I asked a man, innit? I said, a Jewish man, I see him in Stamford Hill. I was like, why do you all wear glasses, man? And he's like, oh, it's because we read a lot. I was like, pull the other one, bro. That's a genetic defect from inbreeding, man.
Well, it's not seem like that, innit? Really, because
that inbreeding can magnify a positive gene and a negative gene.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like, for example, like people say that the slaves in America like are different from other Africans because they were like bred in a certain way. Do you know what I mean? Like they were forced to breed, innit? Like they were forced to take the woman that they were given, like as. Do you know what I mean? So like that's where that belief comes. I don't know if it's true, but that's where that belief actually comes from. That American slaves were forced to breed. The white man was doing that experimentation with breeding, innit? Like they were like, if we get this tall guy and we breed him with this tall woman, yeah, because
don't put that out in the universe, man.
No, but seriously, like, have you not seen Django? You know that film Django where they make them fight, innit? They make the two guys fight, and then the winner gets the woman, innit? They give him a woman and a bottle of whiskey.
Can you hear me?
Do you remember? Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Chill,
Yeah.
Relax. What you're talking about was what happened in Australia when they tried to listen. What you're talking about was happening in Australia when they tried to whitewash the albinos.
No, I'm not. I wasn't mentioning albinos, but go on, carry on anyway.
No, not albinos. The Aborigines when they tried to whitewash them in Australia. That's what you're talking about.
The Aborigines. Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, the Aborigines.
Yeah.
It wasn't in America. It was in America. It was in America.
Yeah.
It was in America. In America, you see, okay, that's why you find.
No, but aren't you aware of the? Sorry to cut you.
Let me explain something to you, bro.
Go on. You explain it first.
Wait, chill. Let me explain something to you. You find why there's so many African Americans in America, and then you don't find a lot of black people in, like they say, the Middle East and where the Arab slave was going on, because the Europeans know it was cheaper and economical to let the people breed, so you can have free slaves. Whereas in the Arabic slaves, they castrate them and kill them.
Right.
Yeah, none of this.
Except for the women, they will breed the women, though, innit?
Bruv, listen. This is what they could breed. Why would you want to breed a child and make your child a slave? They allow them. They allow them to have families.
No.
Let me talk.
Why are you going to say that? No.
Because there's different versions of slavery.
Listen.
Okay.
Look at the stats.
So did the Ottomans keep slaves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But under their system, you can't be born a slave.
Yes, stick to that. Yeah.
No.
We're talking about
the castrated.
When you're talking about the Americans and that, you ain't got the deal.
When it comes to what?
When it comes to the Americas and the transatlantic slave trade, you're making some fundamental errors. Get me? It's got my whole bloody.
No, but are you not aware of the concept that the Europeans in America were trying to breed super slaves? That's like, you know what I mean? Like taking strong people and keeping them like in a little separate gene pool where they would like magnify through inbreeding them, magnify that strong gene. So creating like NBA stars of today.
Nah.
Like there is that. There is. Have you not heard that?
Nah.
Never heard that.
Never.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
You know what a Mandingo warrior looks like, bruv. You know what a Mandingo warrior looks like, bruv. Drop it out. Drop it out, bruv.
Yeah.
Listen, anyway,
they took the biggest and strongest slaves are people from Africa. They took the buffalo.
Obviously, no one's denying that was the beginning.
Bro, listen. It's because they had to survive.
But think how long they slaved, bro. Think how long they slaved them for. How long were their slaves there for? Hundreds of years, isn't it?
Hundreds of years. Don't stop talking, bro.
All right. You know what you need to watch is you know what you need to watch. Goodbye, Uncle Tom. Go and watch that. Come back and tell me that your little theory is based on truth. You know what I'm saying?
It's not my theory. I'm bringing information to you of what white people tell me.
Yeah. Hold on, wait. They did have breeding farms, yeah, but they weren't using themselves as the main breeding. This was something private. Do you know what I'm saying? Like to breed a woman and then that son goes into the house. We have these stories. This is why we're Uncle Tom or Toby or whoever came from.
Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, I know about that as well. Yeah, that's true.
I'm saying, in the main, they would get a big, strong Mandingo to sleep with a young African teenager.
Now,
to try and
what word you used there was wrong is A. The word that you used that was wrong was A. What they would do is take the most strongest slave and use him to father a whole generation.
I know, bro.
Not just one. They wouldn't just be giving him one woman. They'll be saying, listen, no one can fuck without our permission. Number one. Yeah. So a slave wouldn't be allowed to get married and have a wife. They would say to him, nah, the women and the men, we're separating you lot. So then when the man is successful, like being the best slave or whatever, they will reward him with a woman, innit?
What do you mean best?
You get me?
No. Anyway, my premise, I hear what you're saying, yeah. But what I'm saying is you got it kind of wrong still. What I'm saying is like the bit where you're saying they add in themselves to make a super slave. That's not the bit.
No, they're not adding themselves. They're not adding themselves.
Right.
They're taking. Yeah. No, I'm not saying they're adding themselves. No way. How can they?
Right. So that wouldn't be something we would say is more, because we're not trying to say that one is more better than the other. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not saying I've got any evidence for any of this. I'm saying this is just stuff I've heard. I'm just running it by you lot, thinking you might not know more about it than me. It's not like I'm telling you what's going on.
Yeah. But I'm saying that what you're saying, I never heard it like that. Like, yeah, they were
making the super slaves
from European.
Can I ask you?
No, not from Europe. No, not from European. What I'm saying is, obviously, the slaves that they had in America were from a vast, wide array of black people, innit? And black people, the gene pool is wide, innit? They're not like they've never been through that process of inbreeding that you were seeing Europeans or you were seeing Asians. They've never been through that. In Africa, there's never been inbreeding or isolated communities that are not like that. In Africa, you're looking at black people, the gene pool is very wide. Get me? But when they took them to America now, they created a small little isolated gene pool of black people from all over Africa.
What are you talking about?
They obviously slavery, innit? The black slaves in America, they weren't just from one particular place, innit? They were from like a wide section of Africa, innit? Like there were some Eastern Africans, there were some Western Africans. They just took them all in it.
And some Europeans as well.
No, but they didn't. Well, that's not really what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm not denying that. But what I'm saying is, I don't know if you ever heard about this thing about the super slaves.
No, where's your sources from, bro?
I'm saying to you, I ain't got no sources. I'm just asking you if you've heard about it.
But you come.
Nope. That's why man is saying no, because I understand the process of what was going on the plantation. You know what I'm saying? The breeding process, all of that. But I never heard, like, I understand what you're saying, sorry, when you're saying super slave and all of this, but all of this section and taking from different parts of Africa and all over Africa, and now I'm not really familiar with that concept.
What? So you're saying that most of the African slaves came from one particular place?
Yeah.
No.
Like
through one area, yeah.
I'm saying, yeah, through one area, like, yo, like they say the West Africa, whether they came from other places.
All right. So if we go to West Africa now and we look at the people there, you can see that there's not much inbreeding, that the people are very varied.
Yeah,
like,
that's my
you know what I mean? Because that's how God created us in it, to be varied, isn't it? Like you got a tall guy, a short guy.
One second. The idea of inbreeding is what I'm confused about. Like the idea of breeding.
Well, I mean, isolated pockets of people where their genes become magnified, where their traits become.
No, you can't do that. You can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It never happened in Africa.
No,
that's why Africans are very varied in their genes, which is that's what keeps the gene pool healthy, isn't it?
Bro.
I'm saying you can't do that in the Americas. You get me? You can't do that in the Americas. Like you're taking Africans.
They were artificial. I'm saying they were artificially doing it.
No, there's no artificial. There's no artificial incest. This is what I'm trying to say. The idea of incest.
When I say inbreeding, I don't mean incest.
Yeah, inbreeding. What's the inbreeding?
No, I know that's the term we use to signify that. Yeah, but what I mean by inbreeding is that basically you have a close community of people that intermarry. I don't mean inbreeding like they're marrying their sisters and their mums. No, I don't mean that. That's not what I'm like. That's what I come across.
Who's marrying? Who's marrying? Who's slave? What slaves is marrying? Did you say? You said they weren't married.
No. I'm saying the definition of what I'm giving of the word that I'm using as inbreeding. Yeah, it happened in Europe as well. In Europe, there was a time where Europeans, because Europe's a bottleneck, isn't it, geographically speaking. When people moved into there, they were isolated from the rest of like Arabia. They were and Asia. They was isolated. So there's certain genes that you see in white people now that we don't have. So, for example, when you want to talk about nutrition and like this very high carbohydrate diet that Westerners live on, yeah, it's not very conducive. Everyone else is having heart attacks. Everyone else is having problems, but it's all right for them. And that's because they have a gene from both sides of their family to break down the carbohydrate. Yeah, that's from inbreeding. It don't mean they're marrying their sisters. It means that there's a close community of people and genes become magnified. So in white Europeans, you'll never see things like lactose intolerance. Get me? Like with us, when we get to a certain age, a gene kicks in that stops you from drinking milk. You get me? But with them, it doesn't, because they got the enzyme to break it down on both sides of their family. That's a fact. You know what I mean? And that is a result of inbreeding. Like, not inbreeding that they're marrying their sisters.
Can I talk?
But inbreeding in the fact that they're a closed, isolated community of people.
Can I talk for a second? The guy like talking. I want to say, yeah, what you're saying right now.
But we're here to talk, bro. I'm not here to be taking lessons from you like you're the don, bro.
But you don't want talking, innit? Every time someone says one word, you speak for 5 minutes. Come on, bro. I'm not saying you can't say let someone else speak, innit? All I'm saying what I'm saying is, you know, when they opened up the European borders and everything, that was a front because they saw that the many European countries, Germany, England, France, was going black. So that to get the other Europeans to come back in the area to repopulate them countries because they were going black. That's what you call it. That's what the only thing I know that happened recently, or where that repopulate this in the area, so that bring more black white people back in the area to repopulate their own community, their own color, but they're a dying breed. But I don't know about Africans, because we breed like wildfire.
No, what you're talking about now is like a more modern, more up-to-date kind of like thing that happens. I'm talking about when people moved out of the Arabian Peninsula from Africa, moved into Europe, then people were black in it, yeah, right? Then you got the Indo-Europeans that moved down from China and from Russia.
Start again. You said the black people moved from Asia into Africa.
People moved from Africa, yeah, all the way up to the Euphrates, right? That was all part of Africa. If you look at the Israeli flag, it's got 2 rivers, 2 blue stripes, and in the middle it's got the star. Them 2 blue stripes signify Egypt, from Egypt to Mesopotamia. That's their area, innit? So as we know, the original Hebrews were black, innit?
This is just getting
So obviously, going all the way up to the Euphrates was all black people. I see, not even letting me speak.
What Hebrews?
You're not even letting me learn.
Where are you going, bro?
What I'm saying to you is, right? If we start from the beginning, yeah, and we track history step by step, we can say that there came a time in European history where they were like locked in, landlocked. There were a community of people living in a bottleneck where there was no other people going in or out. And that is when the gene pool became condensed. I refer to that as inbreeding. You can call it condensed, where certain genes that were in certain people become prevalent throughout the whole gene pool. So this enzyme they have for breaking down my girl's trying to call me. This enzyme they have, for example, for breaking down like lactose and for breaking down carbs. That's why they can eat carbs, that they can eat this high starch diet that we can't eat. We are having heart attacks. Like Bengalis are dying of heart attacks. Black people are having issues eating this Western diet. It's a genetic thing, and they are protected because of this genetic advantage they have of eating this type of diet. So they can eat like things like bread and chips and whatever they eat, yeah. But we need to have a more varied diet. We need to have like all our boxes ticked. Do you get me? That is from inbreeding. That is called, in scientific terms, that's called inbreeding. So what I'm saying is, inbreeding or condensing a population's gene pool works on positive genes and it works on negative genes as well, because it's random. Unless you're doing a sexual preference or some sort of selective breeding.
Can I ask you a question then? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where does the Neanderthal gene?
The what gene? I didn't hear you, cut out. The what gene?
Where does the Neanderthal gene in you?
Yeah,
in you come from?
What it is? Yeah. So what it is? Yeah. Sorry, man. She keeps calling. What it is that Neanderthals, they left Africa before the Cro-Magnon, like before the Homo sapien. They left before, and they were populated in certain places. And when the people left Africa and moved into those areas, they obviously they picked up some of those genes that provided. Let me finish what I'm saying. You're cutting me, bruv. Fuck me, bruv. You're cutting me, man. Listen, certain illnesses that white people are protected from. This is why when they spread illnesses all around the world and the fucking Red Indians were dropping like flies, is because the whites had the indigenous population that were mixed with fucking Neanderthals that were there before them and had already acquired that resistance to that illness. So they acquired those resistances through breeding with Neanderthals. There was a benefit to it. They weren't consciously doing it, but they picked up benefits from mixing with Neanderthals that made them immune to certain diseases, because the Neanderthals were living there long before they got there. And they acquired it genetically, that protection against certain diseases. And then when they spread them diseases to everyone else, that's why people couldn't live with white people. That's why when white people moved to America, just them being there, people dropping like flies just by coming into contact with them. Like populations that have been there for 100,000 years. Maybe it is.
No, he sounded clear still. It might be your one, Steve.
All right. So what I'm saying is, yeah, the Neanderthal gene, yeah, is up to what 5% in most people outside of Africa. But where I come from in the Middle East, like where Cyprus is closer to Africa, we have less. So we have like less than 3% Neanderthal.
Right.
But
so
yeah.
So you don't think that
that's because we got more black in us.
No, I'm saying you don't think that's significant that people who don't have that Neanderthal gene can catch something.
Africans don't. Africans don't. Apart from populations that moved back into Africa, like you got people from the Middle East that moved into Africa. Certain tribes claim that their lineage comes from outside of Africa. Them ones will have a bit of the Neanderthal DNA, but it will be like 1%.
All right, but what I'm saying is, even if you got 3-5%, you get me? That alien gene, that you've got.
It's not an alien gene, man. Neanderthals were from Africa too.
Well, then it would be an African gene, innit?
Yeah, all life came from, bro. All life came from Africa.
Nonsense.
Cool.
Bro,
all life came from Africa.
No way, bro.
Not all Africans mix. Remember, because we're not.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, we're not.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with what you're saying. Yeah, that's true.
So then a monkey man came out of Africa. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow, when you lot came out of Africa, maybe as Boris Johnson looking Asians, do you get what I'm saying? You mixed with them and acquired that gene. Now you've going around the world in later times, and you're spreading disease because you're a mutation, That's not inbreeding. That's breeding with another fucking hominid. Do you get what I'm saying? That's gonna add something to your gene.
That's not inbreeding. Yeah, that's not inbreeding.
That's
the opposite of inbreeding.
Right. It's gonna add something to your gene pool.
Bestiality, maybe.
It's gonna add something to your gene pool that might cause us harm.
Yeah,
whether it be
of course.
the common cold or certain and other diseases and things that we don't get, but we can catch. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, and you're attaching yourself to that gene pool, yeah?
I'm just saying that I can't help what's in my genes, innit? If I got like 3% Neanderthal gene, like it's there, innit? Same way I got 2% Sub-Saharan, I got fucking 5% Ashkenazi, I got 25% Italian. Like it's there, innit? Like I can't argue. If it's there, it's there, innit? It's there in black and white, innit?
Can I FTK, Michael, please?
Go on, my brother, go on.
Well, first of all, man said the Neanderthals came out of Africa. Well, surprise, there's no Neanderthal gene in Africa. None, zero at all.
Because they left. Because they left.
All of them?
Bro.
Yeah, all of them.
Nah, bro. That's like saying that all of the white folks, I mean, you know, all of the slaves that was brought over here to America was raped by the pale skin. And that's not true. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It would be some type of evidence, brother. Even if it was 5%, 0.5, 0.3, you see what I'm saying? It would be some trace of evidence that what you're saying is found in Africa, bro. Go ahead.
Listen to the killer part now. Now, you know that the Neanderthals were around this recently, but the reason why they died out, when the ice age fell and it started becoming very, very hot, whoa, some started dying off. Extinction, tata. So you're telling me these people who died from the sun, extinction, came from Africa?
No. That don't make no sense. You get me?
Please.
And they would have had to have melanin. They would have had to look black. Black monkeys.
They didn't have melanin.
How can
they had no melanin. That's a problem.
Well, if they came from Africa, supposedly, you get me? Like
they were thriving. They were thriving during the ice age.
Right.
In the cold climates, they were thriving. When it started becoming hot, man started dying.
Like when he didn't understand. When there was
fairy tale.
Some people get cancer.
Hey, killer. Hey, beefy.
Certain people. Yeah.
When you say ice age, are you saying that the whole world was covered with ice?
No, just Northern Europe.
Europe.
What we're calling Europe. And North America.
Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate that because, see, man, you know what I'm saying? I done heard some cats say, you know what I'm saying? And it's never really coming from us, our nation. But I hear people saying that the whole goddamn earth was covered. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, yo?
Covered in water, maybe, at one stage. Yeah, but never covered in
the reason why...
Right.
The reason why you get the desert up North Africa was because when the ice age happened in Europe, there was no rain in Africa. It dried up.
Sucked out the water, dry ice. You know that shit.
Dry ice. Was water goes up, must come down. But if it's icy somewhere, it's stuck somewhere in Europe, iced up. There's no rain anywhere else. So it dried up. Most of Africa in that.
No, and the last IJs they say was 11,000 years ago. So it wasn't that long ago. You get me? So at the end of the day,
that shit don't even make sense, yo.
Yeah, that shit like you lot don't even want to claim Europe, but Europe never existed. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what the hell? Yo,
The place where they found like a whole like a settlement of Neanderthal bones, like settlement up in the Caucasus Mountains.
Ooh.
So these people were people that tell the only few of them. These people were communities bare of them. They found the remains.
So think about it though. Think about this though. Why, right? Why would they find a shitload of bones of a people? You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure they didn't find them. You know what I'm saying? In a grave. You know how our people, you know, dress our people up.
No, in caves.
You know cover us up, wrap us up, and all that type of shit, right? I guarantee you, there was just a pile of bones that they found.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
They would have found them like, because you got to remember, these guys, bro, these Neanderthals they didn't know how to build houses, innit? They were living in holes under the ground. They were living in caves, innit? So the only ones they found were the ones that happened to just be protected just by being underground already. They just died in the little hovel that they built.
See, that's what that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make a point. Now, check this out. Now, why would they die? Why would they encase themselves in a motherfucking cave, right? To die. That don't even make no.
That was their domicile, wasn't it? That's the way they lived. They didn't know how to build houses.
No,
they would
understand what I'm saying.
You know, like an igloo. You know, like an igloo. But instead of it being made out of an igloo, like where Eskimos live in the snow, they build a hole and they go inside the hole and they make in the ice. They carve out a little cave.
You're not listening. You're not really grasping what I'm trying to say, bro. And it's
I'm saying they didn't have the technology to build.
No, that's not my point at all. They
didn't go in there to die. They didn't deliberately go and die in there. That's the way they were living, innit?
Bro, can I finish my thought before you keep cutting me off? Like, gee.
I'm just clarifying.
But how you gonna clarify me? But I ain't finished my thought yet, yo.
That don't make no sense.
So all I'm saying is this, bro. Is the reason that this is my thought process. I'm not saying that this is what the scholars lean on. So when I hear this, when I hear this conversation, right? So I hear it like this. So if a people or if it's a group of bones, right, found in a cave setting, it's two things that's happening, right? In my opinion. So one, I can understand, they live there. All right, boom. What I don't understand is why all of those bones would be there in one place at one time. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like to say that, okay, my grandfather died, I'm gonna leave his bones right there until I die. Then when I die, see what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
That shit don't make sense, bro. So what I'm getting at,
I don't know.
Bro, stop that shit. Let me finish. God damn. Cool. So the next thought process is this. The reason that all those bones would be there is because they were trying to protect themselves from something, an element that was something that they couldn't stop, or something that they couldn't, that was actually going to kill them. So, and that element would be water, right? So I believe that they would encase themselves to try and seal themselves up, and they end up dying. You know what I'm saying? The water never receded fast enough.
What you're saying makes sense. It makes sense what you're saying, but like obviously no one can ever know the truth. What you're saying is logical, makes sense. But I heard a different version, innit? Like the version that I heard was that there was like a meteorite or something hit the earth, and it was a massive dust cloud, that wiped them all out because they couldn't come out of their caves. They were stuck in there, and this massive dust cloud basically covered the whole of Europe for a long time. Like they couldn't find food, they couldn't eat. Like they basically just were hiding in their little holes, and they just died in there, innit? And not just them, like obviously animals as well were found dead as well.
Right. You know. So I'm gonna lean more towards what I was thinking, bro. I can't lean towards that. That's my first time hearing that, though. That's my first time hearing that.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that was like the explanation that scientists give, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
but you
what they
didn't
go
add
by.
the Neanderthal when we were talking about selective breeding process. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that doesn't come
you're
under
saying,
selective breeding.
right? But it is selective breeding you was talking about, rather than incest, or what did you say, inbreeding? I don't know about all
Yeah,
that.
I didn't say
I don't
incest.
think there was advanced to be doing. You get me? Genetic breeding to make a super African. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense.
Hey, now you know what? You know what's interesting, bro? It's if you look at the ancestral gene, it's not really found in the African gene. It's not really found in the Afro-Asiatic gene, bro. I'm gonna just be funky. You got because you got to look at the chin, right? The chin it plays a big part. The genetic development, meaning the motor skills, like being able to see, being able to communicate, bones deteriorating. You see what I'm saying? Humpbacks, like all of these different characteristics, bro. They're leaning towards incest.
Yeah. Genetic defects, isn't it?
Bro.
Like cleft palate. Have you seen
Shit
cleft
is crazy, bro. Shit is really crazy, bro. So you gotta really what you just was talking about concerning incest with the Neanderthals. It will make sense because
you can't incest
there's jaw structure.
You can't incest with a different species. That's the opposite of incest.
No, I didn't. Listen, bro.
What? Hold on, wait.
I'm addressing
wait. If a Neanderthal man has a Neanderthal woman, right, and then he has Neanderthal daughters.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying now.
He can do incest. He can sleep with one of his daughters and most likely because maybe they don't have the structure.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Where I'm getting at from is their structure. If you look at the Neanderthal bone structure, especially their jaw and their chin, that shit is deformed, bro. That shit ain't normal.
Yeah. Because they didn't have the numbers, innit? They didn't have enough numbers. The gene pool weren't wide enough, innit? Like there was a small group of people, innit?
But
we didn't start off from a large group. We started off from a I'm gonna say a pretty decent group. See what I'm saying? But at the same time, bro, we don't see that characteristic of the big fat wide chin. You know what I'm saying? The overgrown foreheads. You know what I'm saying? The deteriorating bones and shit like that. Like you don't see that shit in our bloodline like that. Unless you see those that actually.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you got to remember, like the people that you're talking about was living in Africa. Africa compared to Europe was abundant. The nutritional standard, that status of the population would have been much higher. Like when people come out of Africa, a lot of them got lost. They ended up in places where they couldn't sustain their communities. They couldn't find food. Like the deterioration is from a nutritional deficit. But Africa's abundant, isn't it? Obviously there's been famine, but a lot of that was like man-made, isn't it? But
you got
the land in Africa.
You can't take away the natural foods, herbs, and things of that nature that people used to eat in different parts of the land. It wasn't just like everybody just had, you know what I'm saying? In order for you to just be this healthy individual, everybody had to go to Africa. Like that shit just don't make sense when you got people all over the earth, right? So what makes sense to me?
Even today, Africans are healthier than everyone else. Even today,
that's not true, bro.
Of course they are. The only problems you see in Africa are
what we can do is we can check the statistics to see, you know what I'm saying, what they say, you know what I'm saying, and I really slightly and lightly take what they say in factual. You feel me?
I studied nutrition. Yeah, my professor went to Ghana. Yeah, he said to me, in Ghana there's a plant that grows, like on every street corner. It's just some random, they don't even cultivate it, it's just there. He said that they analyzed the leaf of that plant and it had more vitamins in it than a multivitamin that you will buy in the shop, and it had added selenium. selenium is one of the most expensive. If you went to buy selenium now, it would be one of the most expensive things you could buy, like in terms of nutritional supplement. Yeah, it grows in Africa abundantly. Africa's different, bro. Like compared to the rest of the world, Africa's blessed, bro.
Bro, I'm not taking. See, what you're doing is you're taking away from the world, giving it all to Africa. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, Africa is just one of the blessed places that you can go. You just have to have the understanding of where you are. So like when the African ancestors, you know what I'm saying, migrated to wherever they migrated to, trust me, they had an understanding of how to sustain themselves. They wasn't stupid.
Take everything with
them. They wasn't dumb. You know what I'm saying? Even though the area and the land might be new to them, that didn't say that they wasn't going to be able to understand and
but obviously they survived. They survived.
And I don't even claim to be an African like that. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact they're not stupid.
Of course not. No one's saying they're stupid. What I'm saying is you can't take everything with you like Noah's Ark. You can't take every plant and every herb with you.
But it don't even and in the scriptures it don't even say that.
Oh no, wait.
I hear what you're saying, brother. I hear what you're saying.
All right. Let me have a little say now. Khan, I'm thinking, yeah, but you say you study food and that, like, you know.
Yeah.
What and the beings on the earth was doing at the time and how they was fucking shit up.
Wait.
So that's why you see certain kingdoms and certain shit that they can't even name still up under the damn water.
One sec, yeah, sure. Yeah. All right. I'm saying like if the food that they were I'm saying like look, 10,000 years ago there was an ice age, right?
Right.
And I'm saying like nothing would grow under the ice. Yeah. So we would have to wait for a deluge, the ice to melt, and then the land kind of heals itself or whatever and tries to return to some semblance of what it was, yeah? So what I'm saying...
Not 100%. Like, I don't think the ice would 100% kill everything underneath it. Like, there would be still some life under there.
Like what?
Because obviously you're saying it will heal itself. So, like, the basic element that creates that life would still, in its like thingy form, that undeveloped form, would still live in the soil underneath. Because don't forget, ice is water still, innit? So the soil is still getting water. You get me? So them little seeds that are inside the ground, although they can't grow and sprout out, they're still surviving. So like you said, when the ice melts and the sun comes, then it can start growing, innit?
So what
but like the ice doesn't fully kill off. You made it sound like as if the ice is like literally killing off everything underneath it.
No, there's nothing can grow underneath the ice, isn't it? It's like
it can't grow, but it still survives.
Right. It pulls.
But why you think it survives, bro? What makes you think it survives?
But you're missing my point.
Because when the ice melts, then it starts growing, isn't it?
You're missing my point, though. Khan. Yeah.
Go on.
So my point is
I'm
that
listening.
Nothing could grow while there was ice on there. Then the
I agree.
And washes things away. Right, so you're gonna have two processes going on here. That whatever was there, you'll get washed away. Even though that happened, right, it would have vegetation. Trees would grow back. Everything like you said, right? Yeah. But all these vegetables and all these cereals and all these diets, come when people come to this land because it hasn't got that. Remember, it's got thistles and fucking stinger nettles. You get what I'm saying?
No, but some food actually grows under the ground, bro. Like potatoes grow under the ground.
Listen, and did they have potatoes in England from the beginning? No. They had to go and send people and come back and say, look, this is a potato. Right.
Yeah.
And then they had potatoes in Ireland. Minimal, but they had potatoes. They even had a potato famine and all of this.
No, I hear what you're saying. They had to bring it back in.
Right. Everything is imported. Guess where from?
Yeah, obviously.
Guess where from?
From outside.
From Africa, my friend. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that place was not covered in ice. Do you know what I'm saying? It has a Nile. We irrigate the land and we make different vegetables and blah, blah, blah. And all them, as you said, on a Ghanaian street corner, you can get any type of remedy. So all over
Yeah, yeah,
Africa
yeah.
must be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And we have
Yeah, I
schools
agree
of
with that.
thought that even teach, man, where you can leave the village,
Exactly.
go to Kemet,
Yeah.
and learn how
Yeah.
to become a
Herbologist.
right, and heal people,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
blah, 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 and all of that type of stuff. So
Yeah.
you get me? All of what you're saying, like when it comes to Europe, yeah, we have to go back to the fact that there was no Europe before a certain point. So we're
That's
talking
right.
about
It was all
Neanderthal.
covered by ice.
We're
But
talking about
to be honest
Neanderthal.
with you,
One second,
there were patches where the ice age didn't reach to, like, you know, in northern Spain where the Basques live. That part
No.
wasn't covered by ice age.
How can you say Basques when they had to come there? They came there at a certain point.
They came there. They walked across the ice, and they got there real quick because obviously traveling across the ice is easy, isn't it? Because you don't need to worry about valleys and rivers and, like, you know what I mean, like mountains even. Like, it's just ice, isn't it? Straight.
No, but who are those people coming back in? You're calling them Basques. They're not Basques. And they never called them.
What are currently known? They're currently known as Basques.
One second. They're not known as Basques on the other side of the ice. You get what I'm saying? They're known as what? Neanderthals. The only other people going out to meet.
No, I'm not talking about Neanderthals. The
One
Basques
second.
aren't Neanderthals.
1 second.
They're Indo-European.
Well, Indo says Asian. So as we said before, if everybody who's European or some half, let's say half of the Europeans have an Asiatic, Caucasian
gene.
No, not gene, origin. You get what I'm saying? There's no people who just appear on the planet just out of the blue. No. It takes
no one's saying that though.
No, it takes mixing to even get certain races. So man, they're even trying to say like, yeah, you know, like the Turks and like that's not the original Turks. Invasion.
No, but then you're moving that in time from the Ice Age to the Turks. You're moving like a lot of time forward.
Definitely.
Not a lot. Not a lot though. Not a lot.
So as I'm saying, when you're
in terms of Ice Age,
when you're mentioning certain names here, you're even doing it even closer to the time we are now. When you mention Basques, if I mention
I'm
Turks,
talking Ice Age.
At least at least I could say at least 5,000 to 6,000 years on that. You get what I'm saying? But when I'm talking about when we talk about Spain, you get what I'm saying? Like instead of
2,000 years,
instead of New Carthage, it's old name. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, what were we doing? Where we at? Do you get what I'm saying? We're in modern times when you're talking to me.
My point is that even in the Ice Age, there were little like oases, like little areas where like there were some life and plants and stuff growing,
like the Caucasus Mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, like very small patches.
Can I say the proof is in the pudding? When we look at the Mongolian plate, you got to say like that part of Europe that is still not fully defrosted. You get what I'm saying? Which is most.
Yeah.
Right. So, do we see loads of vegetation in the open plains of Mongolia? No, we don't.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Do we see large trees and forests and all of that? No, we don't. Because a piece of ice.
But sorry to cut you. But what the brother said earlier, about people not being stupid, when they left Africa, they had that hunter-gatherer mentality where they could forage. So that's what we don't do now. What they did then was foraging skills. So they could find food that we wouldn't really, as modern people, think about finding. So when they left Africa, they were living in like conditions where they had to do some degree of foraging. So when they left and they come to the
the difference was what happened was when we left Africa, we were already in the Iron Age.
What do you mean when we left Africa? You never left Africa. You're still in Africa.
Bro, please. I speak 2 seconds, you cut me off. I'll let you talk, I don't cut you off. Let me make my point and come afterwards, yeah? Please.
All right, cool.
Thank you. I was saying, when the people left Africa, they were already in an Iron Age stage. When they got into Europe, the people they found, the Neanderthals, were still in Bronze Age. That's what we're missing out the point here. What do you mean now?
No. The Bronze Age started with the Greeks. That was much after.
Bro,
after.
bro.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Sound like an FTK waiting to happen. And were the Greeks, them same people crossing over the Mediterranean. Now
Yeah. But for them to find the bronze, for them to be able to use the bronze, it took them time, innit? They didn't leave Africa with that Bronze Age level.
Bro.
Why not? Why not?
Because they left with nothing, innit? They didn't take the whole of Africa with them. They left with nothing.
Nothing.
Bro. Greek is just this in history. This is for the Greeks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bronze Age is recent history.
No, for Europe, yes.
Well, what say you guys is the original Greeks? What skin tone are the original Greeks?
Bro, what I'm saying is you could have a Bronze Age in, like brother's just saying now, you could have Bronze Age in Africa separate from Bronze Age outside of Africa, because them people didn't manage to carry that level of technology with them. When they left Africa with virtually nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like for them to catch up to Africa took them ages. To redevelop their level.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What I'm saying is the European Bronze Age, didn't start when people left Africa. What you're saying,
bro? Listen,
that's what you're saying.
The Bronze Age don't even deal with the Bronze Age. Don't even deal with Europe anyway. What are you talking about?
Yep.
What you mean?
You can't say.
I'm very clear with what I'm saying. The Bronze Age has nothing to do with Europe.
No.
What you mean? Of course it does.
God damn, bro.
No.
Well, explain that to me then, bro, so I can get an understanding of what.
I'll explain it to you. When people left Africa, right?
Yeah.
And they lived in the Arabian Peninsula, going up towards Israel, Euphrates, all that area there.
Yeah.
They did not have Bronze Age technology. The level was not at Bronze Age. By the time they moved around to where Greece is now, which took them another couple of 100 years, then after that they developed the bronze technology. So you can't say people left Africa during the European Bronze Age.
I'm saying that's Africa though. You get me? What you're calling the Middle East is still Africa. Continue.
What I'm calling the Middle East is still Africa. Yeah, at the time it would have been Africa. But what I'm saying is when the people left what we today call Africa and moved into what we today call the Middle East, they didn't take Bronze Age technology with them.
But it was still Africa then.
Bruh, we was already. That was already in the land area. So if you really want to be honest about it, you know what I'm saying? The bronze, the smelting of the bronze and all of that came through what you would call the Levant. It didn't even start in Africa.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
The Levant is
what you saying?
Greece, Turkey, that area.
Say again.
This is all wrong.
The Levant is Greece and Turkey. It's that area. The Levant.
What I'm saying is, I'm talking about Mesopotamia. Let me rephrase it.
Yeah. One end of Turkey got Greece, the other end you got Mesopotamia.
Hey, wait.
Wait. All I'm saying is that the Syrians, bro, when you talk about Bronze Age and shit like that, them was the ones that was really popping it off with the bronze and smelting that shit.
Yo, family. 1 second. Can I talk? Yeah. Where are the oldest mines in the world?
I'm just saying, Europeans ain't got nothing to do with this.
No, answer. Wait. You said where are the oldest mines in the world?
The oldest mines in the world, but what were they mining?
Oh, come on, man. Stop it, man.
Fuck's sakes.
What do you mean? We're talking about bronze, innit? Like it's only in certain areas. Like in Cyprus, where I'm from, Bob, in Cyprus where I'm from, they didn't have bronze, they had copper.
So is the bronze, is the Iron Age before the Bronze Age?
You tell me.
Listen, the oldest mines are in Southern Africa.
That's definitely correct.
Gold mining, copper mining, all them mining. So where you coming with Mesopotamia, find me gold mining in Mesopotamia. Find me iron mining in Mesopotamia.
Never.
No, nothing, nada. So how can they start something?
FT
one time.
K. Facts.
I don't know what you lot are talking about, but you're confusing me. You're the one who said that when people left Africa, it was during the Bronze Age. And now you're saying that they didn't have Iron Age technology.
I'm saying, if someone lives in a Bronze Age, yeah, they've got the bronze
means
with
you're
them.
using stone tools. Bronze Age means you're using stone tools. You're not using
exactly
metal. You're using
stone.
So when you're saying, so when we left Africa, we were in the Iron Age. You were still in the Bronze Age. You're still using stones.
No. Bronze Age and Stone Age is two different things.
Okay, but old and Stone Age comes before everything.
Yeah. So when you look at archaeology, when you look at archaeology going all throughout Israel, you're never going to find anything Bronze Age. It's always going to be Stone Age.
Why are we talking about Israel? Why are we talking about
Man, hold up, bro. Man,
because he's the one who said it.
Don't bring my people into this shit, bro. Because we ain't had nothing to do with no Stone Age shit, bro. So what I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Listen, my brother. The ability to manipulate.
Bro, in Jesus' time, were they eating with knife and fork? Did they have metal?
1 second. I think you misunderstood what Stone Age is. It doesn't mean that they were using stone tools. Yeah. It just means that the thing.
Yeah, it does mean that. That is exactly what it does mean.
Well, I'm saying that the pyramids and structures like that, the Greater Zimbabwe, were built in Stone Age time. So, like,
no, but like you said, that's in Africa. We're talking about out of Africa.
But cool. But this is still an older time than you're talking. So,
yeah, but in Africa they had the technology, but the people who left Africa left with nothing. They didn't take all that technology with them.
Now,
that's the bit I can't.
The Wabi and go, let me build.
Yeah, that's the bit I can't really. That doesn't really sit well with me. It doesn't make sense that people leave a place without any tools and skills of any kind. It doesn't make sense.
But how many people do you think left?
Enough to carry tools and carry their belongings and carry.
It was 200 people.
I'm saying
200. It was 200 people left Africa, brother. 200 people left Africa and populated the rest of the world. In this tribe of 200 people, yeah, that's a small tribe.
We can't say that because I mean, again, if they were saying
DNA proves it though.
No, I'm saying if that's saying that's everybody else on the planet, you know what I'm saying, it's non-African. Yeah, it doesn't actually make no sense because we're everywhere. You get what I'm saying? We are the majority.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Right. So if we're the majority on the planet, and you're saying the minority, yeah, who started off small and became a bigger minority, but the majority dominated.
Can I ask you a question? You're saying we and them. There ain't no we and them. It's just Africans. It's just people from Africa. That's it. There ain't no them. Who's them?
Well, I'm disagreeing because of the simple fact that like you're trying to give the out of Africa theory validity when it's still a theory. It's still a theory. That's the key word.
It's a theory because there's no evidence for it.
Right.
But logically, it's the only explanation.
Okay, logically, it's one of the explanations.
Yeah. Well, if you've got an explanation that's not logical, then it's not really an explanation.
Well, then it's a theory, isn't it?
No, not really. It's not a valid theory if it's not got logic with it.
Well, then
it becomes like a mythology. That's more of a mythology.
Look. Like a theory starts with an idea, a thought in someone's mind. So I don't know what you mean. So yeah, they have an idea.
I mean, scientifically speaking, the theory has to be substantiated. You can't just make up your own theory and it not be substantiated or logical.
Well,
so even if there's no evidence for something, you can sort of like work your way around to a logical explanation.
No, it can. The theory can be wild and outrageous, remember? Yeah. Until you can prove it to be truthful or factual, or you get what I'm saying? That's the way it works.
And that's how and in the Western world, man, I promise you, they'll teach some theories more than they'll teach facts, yo.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
And this is why we be having so many goddamn ignorant ass arguments. You know what I'm saying? Until we actually get into the information and be like, oh shit, for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like shit is fucking retarded. I hate this shit.
Yeah, it's mad. because no, that's why you end up making funny statements and thinking they're finite, like they're confirmed, like yeah, this is this, and they
No,
definitely
but bro,
went
one thing I
that
had to
way.
say, the guy saying, "Oh, when people left Africa, it was during the Bronze Age." No, it wasn't.
But
Man, people was leaving Africa in every age, bro.
Yeah,
like
can you confirm
what
that?
you saying? That should where you get your understanding from. Them people are saying some shit that don't even make sense, bro. Real.
But it still
Because
wasn't
at
the
the end
Bronze
of the
Age.
day, when I look at it,
It was
they
still
ain't never
before the
stopped. They ain't
Bronze
never
Age.
stopped. The people of Africa have never stopped leaving Africa and going back home. So I mean, I don't understand that shit.
Yep.
You got to remember, how did they manage to leave Africa?
What does that mean?
People could not leave Africa because Africa is surrounded by water. There's only certain times where, during the climatic conditions, that the water retreated and the people could cross. It weren't like that road was always open.
Okay, so there's always been a coast. Yeah, that's cool. But do you think we've always had fishermen?
Yeah.
Oh, so then we've always had boats.
We had fishermen before anything. People were taking fish out of rivers before they had boats.
Okay, and they were doing it on boats in rivers, weren't they?
No, walking.
No,
you know that bears, when you see a bear grabbing a fish out of a river, that's what humans were doing. They were seeing the animals doing it and they copied them.
You can't do that with the Nile. Like, let's
Bro.
get that straight. Right? So my point is, you're gonna need a boat, right?
That's in the mountains, Joe.
So,
bro, that's like in the mountains of America, bro. You show me a fucking bear in Africa, yo.
No, I just use that bear as an example. I'm not saying you got bear in Africa.
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to bash you or belittle you or nothing like
it's all
that.
good, bro. It's all good. It's all part of the convo, innit?
I'm just making people think, you know what I'm saying? Because when you really look at
let's have it out, innit? Let's have it. Let's have it all on the table.
1 second, man. 1 second.
It's all
Relax,
good.
man. 1 second. Yeah.
I'm not even excited.
Yeah, you are a little bit.
It's just how I speak.
Yeah. So, my point is, like, you're not actually making no sense. How are you saying that African?
I'm agreeing with literally everything you said. I don't know why you want to make me your up. Like, I'm not arguing against anything what you said.
You're saying that people couldn't leave Africa. That's
there was times.
That's a sticking point. That's a sticking point, and it's not because of they didn't have boats, because they always had boats. Definitely, these guys, even who were building pyramids, made sure that they put their boats.
No, I'm not talking about people living in Africa in general. I'm talking about the specific migration of people in the out of Africa theory that we're talking about was from Africa into the Middle East. I'm not talking about the whole coast of Africa. Do you know what I mean? Like, you must know what I'm talking about.
Okay,
I'm not talking about people living in Africa in general.
Okay, from Africa.
It's a specific migration that we're talking about.
Listen. From Africa, can you walk your way around the world?
During certain climatic conditions, but not not every year, not every time.
Year?
No, not every year. Some years you can't go. Yeah, like if you look at it by year, certain years you can't cross that crossing that ain't there.
No one could do that. What do you mean year by year? What are you talking about?
What I'm saying to you is that crossing that the people used to leave Africa and move into the Arabian Peninsula wasn't always there. It was due to the.
No, I don't know about
all
that.
For fuck's sake.
That sounds like a bear. That sounds like a Bering Strait theory, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense because there's a natural border between, as I said, Africa, and Eurasia. You get me? Europe and Asia. There's just one landmass. Like we could see what happened. We could tell you what happened, how you lot got out there, and blah blah blah. And it doesn't sound like they're out of Africa theory. It doesn't even make no sense. Do you know what I'm saying? So no matter who went where and what went where, there was still like essentially black folks. Do you know what I'm saying? And then look, we could see some Indian folks who had albinism, who obviously living in a ice cap or cold climate would be more conducive because your life expectancy would be longer. Then went into Europe, mixed with Neanderthals and all sorts and blah blah blah, animals, dogs, whatever, blah blah blah, and managed to civilize them, their little albino selves. You get what I'm saying? So now,
I'm sorry. Fuck. Wabi. That gene, the albinoism, that's also from ancestry.
Well, I don't know about that, car. We get that, innit?
No, check it out, bro. I ain't on here to teach nobody or be a teacher. I'm just check it out.
Oh, what you mean in Asians or what?
No, just the gene. It's that gene itself. Period. Point blank. Like if you check out the origins or the history of incest and the genetic codes that it that's linked to it, you're gonna see that albinoism is one of them.
Right, but that's the same as saying doing IVF and test tube baby. Yeah, the baby will always have blonde hair, blue eyes, and have that same albinism. You know what I'm saying? And come as a litter. You get me? You have it 6 and 7 and da. These are all things that suggest manipulation of the genes. You know what I'm saying? That someone manipulated the genes rather than man just popped up from nowhere with some funny ideas. Come on, man.
Right? Manipulation.
Sorry, man, I'm back. I had some charger issues.
So we're in us. The fact that we're getting albino, it comes of gene manipulation. Someone messed with the genes way back. We ain't talking with none of these guys talking about they're taking man and making super slaves and all of this type of stuff. We already had that. But because of that, we have a genetic default. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what about those genes that was mixed with the animals and the plants and shit, and how shit like that was manipulated and changed?
Sorry.
You see, science really don't fuck with that.
Yeah.
They leave that shit alone, for real. Because when they start dibbing in that shit, then the ancient myths that they used to say are myths and fairy tales, that shit start to come to life.
Right. But yeah, albinism is there. Yeah, right. Everything is everything in animals, in plants, in things. But usually when that happens, it's on its way out. And we can be honest with that. You get me? All these polar bears, they're not in mass number. There ain't no brown bear or no grizzly or nah. Come on, man. You know how it goes. It's the end of the gene pool. The end. The strain.
I'm hearing a distinct bias towards everything that's like melanated.
Bias towards anything.
Let's put it on the table, man. What are you really saying?
That's not melanated, did you say? Huh?
No, because you gotta understand. I understand where the Nawabi is coming from. It's not a hate, but
it's not a hate. It's coming with science, isn't it?
Think about this. We all are supposedly supposed to be all created from the dust of the earth, correct? You have some people that feel like they created from stardust, right?
Yeah.
So either or, I'm gonna consider dust to be brown, right?
That's right.
Say if it's enough dust collected, you can say that it's dirt, right? And that dirt is not going to be pale skin. It's not going to be a cream color. It's not going to be a light brown. You know what I mean? Right. It's going to be a brown dust. Right. So when the Wabians say, you know what I'm saying, like, nigga, melanation is the key to all of this, you really have to pay attention and look at it. And then you have to say, well, okay, so I know that we all
I'm not denying it.
So
I'm not denying it.
Where does the Caucasian come from?
I'm not denying it. I'm just saying why be covert about it.
Individual,
put it on the table, innit?
Right? How was that individual gene manipulated and mutated so much that they don't even look like who they say they come from? You see what I'm saying? Like, these questions and these type of conversations, they don't want to have, bro. They don't. And it's not to shit on them. It's not to talk about them, but it talks about their origins that they don't even know where they come from, bro. And that's another,
they don't care.
That's another conversation that they don't want to have.
Yeah, they don't care. That's not even in their priorities. As long as they're on top and they're running things,
nah, bro.
That's what they care about.
See, this is the thing. Them motherfuckers do care. And another thing, the motherfuckers know where they come from. They know that they not us. They know that they not man. in a sense that they were created in the image of the Most High. They know this, but if they tell you this, then that means that the Bible come to life when it talks about the woman's seed going against the serpent seed.
But 1 minute, let's just look at something quite interesting. What you said when you say that humans were made in the image of God.
No, I said man was. I didn't say shit about no human, bro. I said man was.
All right, so man was made in the image of God. Are you saying that God looks like a man?
Yeah, we was made in this image. Yeah, he has arms, he has legs. You feel me? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, like the spirit, the image of his spirit. We are in the flesh of that. I believe that.
But the thing is, what I want to ask you now. Everything that we have, enables us to live on Earth and function.
Right.
God don't live on Earth and function the way we do. So why would he need arms and legs and fingers? Like God don't need to pick his nose.
See, this is see what you saying is completely. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. And let me tell you why.
Okay.
Because what you're saying is you're saying why would he need this and why would he need that? The one that sustains himself, the one that, you know what I'm saying, is self-sustaining, meaning that he is and nothing created him. He don't need any goddamn thing. I mean, if that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
So then that,
I mean, so what you have to understand, listen, bro. You're trying to make an argument.
No, I'm asking you a question.
No, hold on. You're trying to make an argument with me about what the creator has and what he is. Like,
no, you're thinking that me asking you a question means that I'm arguing with you.
But I'm not saying that it's a bad argument. I'm not saying it. I'm not taking it like that at all. All I'm saying is that the argument that you're presenting to me, you know what I'm saying? I don't have that answer for you. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm not the Most High. I'm not the creator. I'm just made in his image. You see? Now, do he need hands? I don't think so. Do he need eyes? I don't think so. But do we have it? I believe so because we have them. You see what I'm saying? Like it's things that we need to sustain ourselves and move around on this place. But I don't think that he actually needs those things because he's spirit. If you understand what I'm saying, bro. Like we flesh and spirit. We're not just spirit.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, Con.
Yeah.
I was gonna say though, but yeah, the fact that man's if you understand that you can't, we're giving you the origin of your people. You get me? Like, yeah, you came out of in the classifications. Yeah, you're classed with Asian people. You get what I'm saying? So they know your origin. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? So you can only come after a certain time. You get me? In a sense that Asians are before you. And you came out as, unfortunately, them albino version that we saw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like even if that is the case, then like what difference does it make though?
It makes a lot of difference because in your DNA you've got Neanderthal. So that means
so what's the consequences of that though?
While you was out there, you was mixing with those things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
So every time you do that, you're going away from the original gene pool. So we can understand why we have so many varieties of what we're calling Europeans, because some mix back with the various different hues, and others mix with other things, and voila.
And it's important for us to teach our kids, you know what I'm saying, the reason that they're not to, you know what I'm saying, deal and mate and connect with these other nations. It's not to say that, because they pale skin, they beast or they devils and all that shit. Like, nah, you gotta be way more detailed. You need to be way more educated and way more sound with your understanding.
Right, cool.
Teaching, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not to hate the white man or the Caucasian man.
No one's saying anything about hate, but I never mentioned
hate. No, I'm just speaking in general, bro. I'm not saying that any one of us on the panel is pushing that. All right, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is how certain people that's listening might teach their children, you know what I'm saying, don't like the white man because just you know what I mean? Not like we can understand his characteristics. Teach that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Teach the reasons, you know what I'm saying, why we don't need to be connecting with these people, having children with these people. You understand? Now we can do business. You see what I'm saying? But you have to even learn how to do that with them. You can't conduct business like you conduct business with your brother, with the Caucasian.
Right.
But that's not a conversation for everybody to hear. That's a conversation for me and my children, me and my brothers, and me and my nation. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with what you're saying. Whether
So
or not
I'm not
I
getting into
agree with
detail about how we actually deal
whether or
with
not I
them.
agree with how you arrived at that conclusion, that's totally irrelevant to what you're saying to me. Because that what you're saying to me is 100% accurate. I agree with what you're saying 100%. How you got to that conclusion is a little bit like, I don't know, like pseudoscience. But the end conclusion that you've arrived at.
Listen, bro.
The end conclusion that you've arrived at, I agree with you 100%, 100%, 1000%.
I don't have an issue when people use the word pseudo. That shit don't move me at all. Because you know,
no, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to diminish. I'm not trying to diminish your argument. That's all.
And I ain't taking it that way. I ain't taking it that way. No, I'll just say, you know what I'm saying?
I agree with what you're saying, man. 100%.
People use that word, you know what I'm saying, to try and beat, and you know what I'm saying, to try and beat people up and, you know what I'm saying, make fun of people. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, you're going to find truth in what they call pseudographic information. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna find some truth mixed in with a whole bunch of bullshit and fairy tales.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know what I mean? But do you have understanding to be able to strain that truth out? You know what I'm saying? Do you have understanding to be able to, even when you in conversation with your brothers and your sisters, to be able to hear the truth that comes out of their mouth? You see what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of us lack. A lot of us listen to respond instead of listening to understand.
But I'm saying the baby of the family.
Yeah.
The baby of the family always wants to be talking smack. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. He's the one in control of his history. He's the one who's doing the research to find out things that happened before he even existed. This is why all of these things are happening. You get me? They're on a voyage of discovery to cover. You get me? To find out the past and then cover it up. Or insert themselves. You get what I'm saying? So
there's definitely a cover up, definitely.
It's a very short history, fam. When we start going into ours, as I said, Stone Age, this man was manipulating stone. 7 wonders of the world are pyramids. You know what I'm saying? Things made in stone. You know what I'm saying? So let's not play around. If we're thinking that with that stone, man might have been using lasers. The level of
precision.
Yeah, exactly. So don't take Stone Age for no joke. You get what I'm saying? And say, Stone Age. Because who's dealing these? Who's that, man? Who's digging these mines in?
Someone's rolling a fat spliff right now.
In South Africa. You get me? Who was cutting these mines in Zimbabwe, in Greater Zimbabwe? There's these gold mines, and no one knows how they were cut. You get me? With such precision, what tools were being used? It's like thousands, 10,000 years ago. Like, who was doing this? You get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of
it's deep, bro. It's deep, isn't it?
Exactly.
Because it has wider implications, right? It has wider connotations, isn't it? Because obviously the narrative that's being pushed out is that black people are somehow lesser or Africans didn't have technology. That's the narrative that's being pushed out. But when you want to look at why is that narrative being pushed out, isn't because they give a shit about what's true and what's not true. They don't give a shit about that. They just want to make you look bad so they can come and take your shit off you. And people ain't going to say, how you going to go and rob the man for, bro? How you going to go and take his resources? How you going to go and slave his people and use them as a resource? And how you going to fucking treat people that badly? How can you justify this? Are you a fucking monster? Are you a beast? Are you fucking godless? What are you that you can actually do that and sleep at night?
Now think about what you're saying, bro.
The way they get around it is to diminish the next man and say, nah, but what would they know what to do with oil Or what would they know how to use gold? You get me? So that's their narrative.
Now think about what you're saying, bro. Now remember you said now, or, you know what I mean? So now what you just said, it lines up with what I was just talking about. Because
100%.
if you look at how they do things, how they say we don't know shit, we don't know what to do with this and we don't know what to do with that.
Yeah,
well,
it's just a game they're running,
crazy.
bro. It's
that's
not even
crazy
real.
to sit here and say that when we taught you
Crazy.
motherfuckers how to use it, and how to do things with it. Y'all didn't make that shit up. Y'all didn't just come up with this shit.
Not.
Now, when we even talk about fast forwarding to right now, to this day,
yeah,
what we use all over the world to make the world sustain, from street lights to arms to all this shit, it started from the bottom. The bottom people say it's less than everybody who don't know shit, who don't have shit.
No, I don't even use that term. The bottom people, who?
Bro, I do that for a reason, because that's how they see us, and that's how we have to understand.
No, that's how they're portraying. They're portraying it.
Listen,
it's a portrait, isn't it? It's not reality. It's their version of a portrait.
I don't agree with. I'm just speaking from what I understand, how they view us.
No, but what? Yeah.
They view us as nothing, as people that don't know shit, that don't have shit going for themselves as a nation. You understand? I don't give a fuck where you at. You can be in Africa, you can be in the islands, you can be in Europe. You're still looked at as you're nothing.
That's right.
That's my point, bro.
Right. Yeah. That's the caste system, bro. That's the caste system, innit? That's like, it's like if you think of it like a Hoover sucking life out of the earth. Get me? They're accumulating the wealth and they're taking it out. But
Parasites.
What are they doing with it? That's what I want to. Yeah, parasitical organisms, bro. Like that's what that caste system is. That structure is being designed so a small group of people can rule over a larger group of people. That's that whole system. That's what it's for.
Can I come in for a sec, just quickly?
Yeah.
Go on, beef.
FTK mode here. I hear what you're saying, Khan. Like, certain group of people, they want the resources themselves. I'm just saying maybe people realize that, hey, they have to live unnatural because nature's killing them. So they're trying to just destroy the whole world because nature's killing them. So they have to make everything artificial so they can survive. That's what I see.
I never thought of it in that way. You're right. Yeah, that could be where it is. That's probably why they're looking for other planets, moving to other planets where it's more suitable for them.
Exactly.
That could be that. Exactly. Why don't they just hurry up and fucking leave so we can get back to normal life? Hope they do fucking find a planet and fucking move there, bruv. Take their fucking money with them because we don't need their money.
No,
we was living without money before, isn't it?
Hey, that's that real pseudo-graphical shit. Talk about leaving the planet, silly motherfuckers.
Hell no, man. What the hell's going on? I don't know about all that. You get me? And you know when it's your own people, it doesn't even make no sense. You're all complicit in it. We're all complicit in it. It's a mad thing. You get me? What the hell is going on? As I said, cultural appropriation. Man will swear they're Turkish, but not Turks. You get me?
Well, only 10% of Turks are actually Turkish. It's the same with England. Only 10% of English are really English.
Man,
I think anything less than 10%, you won't be able to rule. You wouldn't have enough people to create the upper echelon of that pyramid in that.
What I come to see is that it's a parasitical people that came from the north that took on everybody's identity that they conquered,
right?
Yeah,
and replaced those and replaced those original people with their own bus, with their own sculptures, and with their own so-called whitewashing of the Egyptian walls and things that wasn't found in Africa and all throughout Mesopotamia. So when I look at what when they consider themselves to be first Greeks wasn't fucking pale skin.
Nope.
I just found that out, you know what I'm saying, in my late 30s, which fucked me up.
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was talking real slick about, you know what I'm saying, some people that I really didn't truly understand. You know what I'm saying? So then when I come to find out, like, damn, these motherfuckers is like a tidal wave. Everybody that they come in contact with, they befriend these motherfuckers to find out about them, and then they destroy the original people.
Facts.
Or try to. You see what I'm saying? And then replace them. And then in this Western, where I'm at, they teach us that they were all these motherfucking people.
Crazy, isn't it?
But you don't never see them fighting against each other. You see them fighting against people of color. That shit right there fucking blew me away, bro, when I really came to understand, like, damn. So you mean to tell me all of these people that they claim to be pale skins was actually melanated people?
Yeah. It's cultural appropriation, man. Told you, man. You know what I mean? Man have made their art. But it only makes sense that the caste system that came from the Asians, you get what I'm saying? The black Asiatics, you get what I'm saying? It makes sense. Like, and then the Europeans that came out of them would only make up a system that is similar to their parents' system. This is why when they fatten their lips, they call it Indian lip. They don't want to call it African lip. You get me? Every man knows themselves.
Not even knowing that term still relates back to the same goddamn people. Stupid.
Same people. Stupid. Same. So yeah, they are black in essence, but black out of a particular part of the family. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't even make sense, bro. They just albino. Some are albino. Some are not albino. Some are mixed back, mixing back with the original Greeks and whatever, created new looking people. You get me? And then even after that, of centuries of mixing, you get me? It was still dark, and then boom, these other people come from the north again. Jews, all of this. Now the Jews are Greek. Mad thing. Yeah, go on, Khan.
Yeah, man. To me, like, obviously, color's not really that important. To me, it's like I'm more into politics, innit? Like, what are you actually saying? Do you know what I mean? Like, if a white person thinks that I'm white because I look white, and he starts chatting to me about his fucking white bullshit, I'm the guy that's gonna tell him, like, shut the fuck up. Do you get me? Because you come in with this fucking pyramid scheme, trying to put yourself at the top and place everyone else in these strata, in these echelons of levels, where you think that people are going to turn against each other and fight against each other, and you can sit pretty and relax yourself at the top, while you know, you're installing races upon races. Like, to me, but if I go with the idea of a race, then I'm falling into their narrative. So what I say is, there's only one race, the human race, and that will dismantle their argument of this whole pyramid that they're trying to build. So, you know, the idea of oneness, no matter how accurate it is or not, even if we are one, even if we're not one, if we have the ideology of oneness, then we break that pyramid.
I don't know. That sounds like going into from one system to another system. How about we free?
Yeah.
How about we just be free, man? You know
I believe I rock with what Nuwabian just said, because at the end of the day, the reason that they push race is because they don't want you to know your fucking nationality. They don't want you to know who the fuck you are. So now everybody is a part of one race of people. No, fuck out of here, motherfucker. I ain't a part of you. I don't think like you. I don't move like you. I don't feel like you feel. You know what I'm saying? I don't treat people the way you treat people. I don't treat the fucking earth the way you treat the earth. You're not like me. So don't fucking say that we're of the same race. We're not. I'm not a fucking human. So don't fucking call me no fucking human. I'm a fucking man. You feel me? Don't throw the hue on shit in front of me. When the Most High created me, he created me as a man, bro. Created my ancestors as men, not no fucking humans. You see what I'm saying? So like that bullshit that they be pushing, that narrative, yo, we gotta destroy it. We can't give it no motherfucking.
Well, so you believe in races? You're saying that race is a real thing?
Fuck race. It ain't no fucking race.
Right.
It's nations of people. That's what it is. It's not no race of people.
Right.
And culture.
Yeah, people are nations. They are nations of people. I agree with that.
Cultures. There's culture, man. Culture.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We had a culture and a way of life for millions of years on this planet. You know what I mean? And people just coming in, free mixing, pimping little bits, creating religion out of it, all of that type of stuff there. But whatever's gonna be is gonna be. You get me? We were educated in Africa, and we had lots of systems that were more conducive to nature. Let's put it that way. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
our washed out albino grandkids, you get what I'm saying? Like they're known for acting up, for raping, pillaging, wherever they're going, taking, assimilating, destroying. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's mad. Sins of the father. We don't blame the children necessarily, but boy, everybody got to look at their thing and just say what it is. But if
I
you
agree
think
with
we
that.
don't know, if you think we don't know, that's the thing. And then you're trying to preach a doctrine of, no, why can't we all just get along? We already tried that already. And anyone who tries to do that either gets assassinated or, you get me, character assassinated. So we can't go down that angle. It has to be something that is more militant. But I do believe, yeah, the hierarchy of the people on this thing are multiple.
No,
It
but
doesn't
one minute. Before you skip
it
to your
doesn't
next
really
point,
matter
let's
what
just
color.
talk about what you said about militant. What would be the strategy in that militancy? Like, how would you perpetuate it?
I'm not that guy.
Like, you're saying a more militant thing, but
yeah, I would never
in what
say
direction you taking that militancy?
I would never openly state my battle plans. That would be absolutely crazy. You get what I'm saying?
All right. So what
That's not
would
how
be
you
the
do.
goals? Like, let's say you don't expose your battle plan. Fair enough. Yeah, respect that.
Yeah.
But what would be your mission statement? Like, what would be like the end result that you're looking?
What freedom?
What are you hoping to achieve?
What freedom?
Yeah, but what's your what would be the actual freedom as it would be seen, like in reality, like in action? How would it be different from where we are now?
It has to be a lot different from where we are now. Do you like what
I
we are,
agree
where
with
we are
that.
now?
Yeah, with that.
Do
Yeah.
you like where we are
I'm
now?
saying I agree with that. Yeah. That changes have to happen.
Right. So if you don't like where we are now, it's obviously that whatever is going to be in it. It might be hard at first because people are so used to being, as I say, sucking on the nipple.
Spoon fed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, right. So it's gonna be some people gonna be butthurt and talk about why did you have to do this to the system? Why, whatever. But whatever the results is, whatever the result is, whatever you think you are, on whatever side you think you're
No,
on.
but what I'm saying is like if you're creating a movement needs to have a direction, and the direction needs to have an end goal.
I would never, as I said, reveal any of my battle plans, even if I had such a thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I had such a thing. You know what I'm saying?
But you need to have a mission statement to rally people around.
Listen.
Nah.
It's simple. The mission statement is simple, bro. Do you want your freedom?
Yeah.
There you go. That's your mission statement.
Cool.
Hey, it's a everything is everything. Stated in the chat. Africans are operating in ignorant religious paradigms that weaken us growing, and I'm gonna have to agree because when I look at the Christianity movement that's in Africa from northwest, east to south, that shit is growing strong, and that shit needs to stop. That shit.
Can I tell you one of my favorite?
Stop, yo.
One of my favorite quotes here. One of my favorite quotes of all time. It says, "Cataracts is the third biggest cause of blindness in Africa. They join two: politics and religion."
That is a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's quality. I love that.
Yeah, so I agree with you there. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely.
Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat, man.
Big up.
That's one thing we have in Africa. That's the problem. But you see, the problem with religion is they took it out of Africa. So the reason why Africans are so into the religion thing is because it's originally ours, so we can relate it more than anyone else.
Definitely.
That's why.
That's right.
Really,
folk tales and our folk tales and
they're telling our stories, but they're just giving them different names, so we can relate to them more. That's why. So it's change the paradigm of what the education really.
It's good programming though, still, but on the masonry scale, it's very low. It's like one of the things they put in place a long time ago. You get me? It's like
I would say, man, if they gonna deal with they practice their original, what their ancestors dealt with. Don't practice this new age religious bullshit Christianity. Like that shit killing us, man.
Was no why. There was never religion in Africa. Was why do you need to seek the creator when the creator is in you?
So that's so my point is, well, actually it ain't even my point. It was let me see, let me make sure I get the person right, because it came from the chat. Everything is everything, you know what I'm saying? They make the statement of Africans are operating in an ignorant religious paradigm that weakens us growing. And like I said, that makes sense to me, because the new religion that they're growing under, they're not growing under the African spirituality of their ancestors. If that was if that was the so-called religious movement, I wouldn't be saying shit. I would be disagreeing with everything is everything. But that's not the case.
What we have to
case is that they pushing Christianity. That's bullshit. That's death to a nation.
Agreed.
But if you got right now we are running under a capitalist society in the whole world, which is like a European thing, and their paradigm is Christianity. So there you go.
I'm just saying, bro, it's death to the nation, bro. However you want to ice it up, and however you want to, you know what I'm saying, lighten it up, that's cool. But it ain't cool. But at the end of the day,
you know what? I have to disagree on one point.
Like their ancestors. It's like their ancestors is in their graves. Like, man, what the fuck are y'all doing? We didn't leave this shit.
But you also find that even there is a growing amount of people who are now going back to African spirituality and openly saying it and don't care in Africa.
Okay, you know, if that's the case, bro, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you know, that's what's up. But from what I see, I see a lot of Christian movements. I see a lot of motherfuckers posting, you know what I'm saying, African.
To me, with Christianity,
they even got mega churches in Africa, yo. They got mega churches in Africa. What the fuck is going on?
Let me give you one example.
With Christianity, go on. I was going to say something about what you said a minute ago about capitalism and Christianity.
In Africa, there was in Southern Africa, there was AIDS epidemic, this man-made AIDS epidemic, which was killing us off badly, so they said. But what happened? People stopped going to doctors and started going to traditional healers, and they started getting cured. So now in Southern Africa, most people have stopped going to doctors and now going to traditional healers. That's one good example as well. But they don't report this in the news.
Oh yeah, when the doctor gives you a medication, you should see the list of side effects is worse than the fucking illness that you currently got, bro.
People are getting cured of AIDS in Africa. They kill a disease which they can't cure in Europe. People are curing themselves in Africa with it right now.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, but you know.
So because of that, the local people are now discovering their own way of life, and it's leading them back to, the traditional roots.
So let me make sure I clear it up for those that's listening. All right. So for me, right, religion is bullshit, and I don't fuck with it at all. So I'm not saying toss the Bible out. I'm not saying toss your Quran. I'm not saying toss your whatever your source is. I'm not saying toss it. What I'm saying is the religion that's attached to these sources, fuck that shit. That's what I'm saying. Because in the sources, you find morality. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're going to find some bullshit, because at the end of the day, any true source is going to show both sides of that nation of people. It's going to show they good and it's gonna show they bad, and it's gonna show they abominations. So when you understand that, and you can be able to understand the reason why certain information is there, so that you don't repeat the dumb shit, the bullshit, the wickedness, the abominations. That's why it's there, so that you can learn from your ancestors fuck shit and not repeat it.
That's right.
If it's not there, you can just go along and just repeat the dumb shit, just moving on. You see what I'm saying? So it's there for us to learn from. It's not for us to repeat and do again and keep doing again and keep putting and going in the circle.
That's a really good point, man. That's a really good point. What you're talking about is like a self-fulfilling prophecy. You're believing in something that's basically trapping you in this circular condition where you're repeating the same mistake again, rather than using it as like a historical document where you're like, okay, this is what the ancestors said, and we need to create the next step forward based on our current situation. So like, to me, Christianity has been changed from what Jesus used to teach and preach. It's been changed. And then basically they just took the teeth out of it, so it don't bite them on the bum.
Stop. Jesus preached where? Where was Jesus?
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Why does the geography make a difference?
You heard
what's
what
the
I
relevance?
said, bro.
I'm asking you. What's the relevance?
Listen, let me finish it. Listen, you said what Jesus taught and spoke. I'm asking where and when.
What do you mean?
Where and when? Give me a time and date and a place.
I ain't got no time and date, bro.
Wow.
I'm talking about Jesus turning over the tables of the moneylenders. Yeah.
When was this? When was this?
What do I care when it was?
Because you mentioned it.
How Jesus used to move and how Christians are moving. Two different things. So how did we get from A to B?
Stop, bro. 1 second. You're saying you don't know where a guy lived or survived, but you know how he moved. How did you know how he moved?
How do I know? Where do I get my information? Where am I getting my sources?
I don't know. Whatever. I'm asking. Try to ask you in a where and when. That's simple enough.
I'm just trying to work out exactly what you're asking me, because if I answer the question based on my interpretation of the question, it might be going off on a tangent. I'm just trying to keep it condensed to what you're saying. So if you clarify what you're asking me, I can give you a better answer.
Okay, listen carefully. You said the Christianity today is going different from what Jesus taught and whatever done. And I asked you simply, where and when was Jesus doing these things?
In the Bible.
Fuck sakes.
Boy, that's
you don't know.
Right there, boy. Ftk, boy. Sounded like another theory, boy. Isn't it? It's like a theory, like people leaving Africa. Bare theories going on, boy. Or fairy tales. That's what you're.
Fairy tales.
Fairy tale killer. That's what it is. Fuck these theories, bro. What the hell? But you know what? As I said again, just like Kay, these men are allowed to think these things, just not allowed to express it. You get me? You should really just keep them things to yourself, right? Yeah, that's what I learned, and blah blah blah. Okay, cool. You get me? But why are you telling us for?
Hey, are you correct? Said he was teaching in Las Vegas in 2013. Are you correct?
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe what Khan's on. Amen. But that's what he's supposed to be on. Tell truth. Supposed to believe what they say. Yeah, they came out of Africa. Some man mixed with monkey man and became Turkish and became this and became that.
But you got to understand something now. If you was a white man telling me this, I'll be calling you racist, and I wouldn't want nothing to do with you. So I don't know why you think you can say these things and it be cool, because it ain't cool, bro. It's blatantly racist what you're saying. Yeah, it is.
How can it be racist?
Blatantly racist. You're saying the same thing that the white people say, but you're just turning the tables and swapping white for black, and then you're saying the same thing that they're saying. So why are you different from a white man then? How are you different? No, you're saying the same thing what they're saying.
I'm saying white man's albino.
Whatever, innit? What's the harm in being albino?
How is that racist though?
You're saying mixed with a monkey.
Monkey man.
Monkey man, there ain't no such thing as a monkey man.
Yeah. Neanderthal is a monkey man.
So when I'm with a white friend and my white friend's telling me black people are like monkeys and I'm telling him shut the fuck up. Same way when I'm with a black friend and a black friend's telling me white people are mixed with monkeys, I should do the same thing, innit, and be consistent and telling him he's chatting pure shit. Innit?
Well, not on the supposed evidence. Yeah.
Well, it's genetically proven that they got the RH factor. So
yeah, but if we go to Africa, people in Africa don't believe the things that you lot are coming out with. You lot are coming out with this stuff because you've been exposed to the white man's narrative, and you're just basically been influenced into
bro,
an equal amount of hate.
If they say about themselves that they got RH,
that's what you call mirroring. That's called mirroring.
If they say, thank you. If they say that they got the RH in their DNA. And they the only people that got it, and that Africans don't have it. They're saying this shit. Why the fuck do I need to go against what they saying concerning them? And then when you do the research, it's facts.
This is bad guy season.
So why do I need to why do not tell the truth? Why do we need to lie? Because they lie? No, we need to tell the truth.
Yeah, we've been tiptoeing, treading on eggshells for time. We're done with that. We're just gonna be telling you the truth about yourself. I know, man.
Truth hurts.
Here's the thing that you're not recognizing. Here's the thing that you're not recognizing. When they started spewing their hatred and diminishing other people's role in the thing, they were already on top. They were already cracking the whip. You're saying what they're saying, but you're saying it from a position of being in a second-class position. So your narrative, what you're spinning now, ain't gonna put you on top. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. What you're saying ain't gonna work. Like making people believe the stuff that you're saying ain't gonna empower them. It ain't gonna put them on top. Because what you're spewing is a narrative of a person who's at the top of the pyramid trying to rule the people that's below him. And he's coming up with all these obscure bullshit versions of reality, like black people are second-class citizens, they don't have intelligence, rare. All the shit that Ralph talks about, they're saying it from a position of power.
Okay. So what does that mean?
But you're not in a position of power. So if you adopt their narrative, it's pointless.
No one's adopting their narrative.
Strategically, you are though. You're saying the same thing that they're saying. You're mirroring it. You're just swapping white for black, and you're saying the same thing what they're saying, and they ain't gonna get you nowhere. It's just the exercise in futility.
It's just
no one's gonna listen, bro. You're not giving people. You're not empowering people. You're not helping people. You're not uniting people. Like you're just coming out with the same hatred that they're coming out with. But they can say it because they're at the top of the pyramid.
But see,
they don't need to unite with anyone.
This is the difference, though. See, they come out from their source. Their source from where they bring that shit from is hate. Our source from where we bring it from is correction. It's not hate. This is what you don't understand. You look at it as you look at it in the same light because however you see it. But the actual facts of it all is the fact that when they sit here and say that we are the monkeys, they're actually the monkeys because it's in their fucking DNA. It's not in our DNA.
That's what someone coming up to me
so when we sit here, listen, when we correct that lie that they push out and say about us, right? When they push that lie out and we correct it, now all of a sudden we pushing the same narrative. Nah, we correcting with truth the narrative. That's what we're doing. So unfortunately, it makes them out to be the fucking monkey man because they got the RH in their fucking blood DNA. Unfortunately, do we actually joke?
20 years ago,
our comedians don't even joke on that fact and that truth, bro.
What you're saying to me now, the narrative that you're pushing, I heard 20 years ago, and it ain't a growing movement. People are not.
It don't have to listen, bro. It's a truth that people come into when they come into it. It ain't got nothing to do with no movement. What are you talking about?
Anyway, What he's upset about is the truth. My point is, making observations is not racism.
Yeah, okay.
Analyzing the data, 1 second, that they put out is not racism. Yeah, we're not saying it's 100% factual, but if you analyze all the information that they put out, yeah, and if you also shave a monkey, then you're gonna realize that all the pieces go together. Yeah. So when I said that man went out there, 1 second. When I said that these albino Asians went out there and mixed with a monkey man, yeah, and then we've got on our side, yeah, a set of beings that are Homo sapiens that have a little bit of monkey man in them. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not being rude or derogatory. I'm just stating fucking facts.
All right, cool. All right, so we have to you have to agree to disagree, innit?
No, we don't.
Not on the facts. Not on the fact that the facts don't matter. The facts are irrelevant in this politics.
You have to do
it's politics.
research.
That's all it is.
No, man, you got triggered.
The fact. No, I'm not triggered. I'm triggered about what though?
But
you're not telling me that I ain't heard before. I've heard it all before. Like I'm not triggered.
Is it true though?
No, if it helps you sleep at night, you want to believe that. That's all good, bro.
Okay, cool.
If that's where you find your solace.
It's
all good. It's all good, isn't it? Like believe that, innit? What I'm saying is, what's the point in a narrative that is not being adopted widespread? It's just like a few like radical, like militant people that believe this sort of nonsense, and it's not growing. It's not being adopted because people know what side their bread's buttered on, innit? People know what's good for them. Like you're gonna tell people things like this, that they're just gonna laff at you, bro. It's not getting you nowhere.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Do you believe?
You don't need to ask me a question to ask me a question, but ask me whatever you want, bro.
Okay. Do you think it's true that some people have got monkey gene in them? Irish factor in them? Or you don't think it's true?
No. There's no such thing. I don't believe that. That these people mix with money.
Hey, this come from the Caucasian scientists, man.
I don't care if it come from. I don't care where it come from. I don't mirror their narrative. I don't mirror them. You're mirroring them. I don't mirror them. Huh?
Do you stand on science?
Yeah.
Okay. There it is. There.
There it is.
But you're just. All right. Whatever. Innit? All right. Cool.
It's not pseudoscience. It's just science. It's what they're telling you. So that's the problem. Thank you.
Listen, bro. You got.
They call a human being. Hold on 1 second. They call a human being a great ape. Part of the great ape family. What does that tell you, fam?
No, you tell me what's it.
Hold on. They tell you you've got 99.9% DNA connection with a chimpanzee.
Who said that?
This is what these scientists and European and whatever are dealing with, bro. They're examining themselves. They're examining themselves and finding all sorts of connections with monkey man. You get me? Don't be butthurt.
I'm not butthurt. I'm just like I want to hear more, innit? I just wanted to tell me like the whole thing.
Right, because you was triggered.
Cornelius.
Right.
Cornelius.
You was triggered before, thinking that we were.
I'm not triggered about what though. I'm just telling you straight, innit? Like if a white man told me this, I'd tell him to go fuck himself. Why am I gonna take it from you?
Cornelius.
Yeah. I hear that.
This is the Return of the Planet of the Apes rumor for you, bro.
All right.
Yeah, but man are saying man a chimpanzee got the connection with chimpanzee, all of these type of things, ape man, blah blah blah. So who do you think ape man was coming out of Africa and going into Europe? He was a fucking ape man. He wasn't a fucking man like us.
Michael, can you favor? Can you pull up the evolution chart? Michael,
yeah.
Can you favor? You know this evolution picture where they show like from Neanderthal to human. Can you pull up one picture? Can you pull up one with the black man in it, please, if you can find it?
The what? Wonder what is about that.
That's impossible. That's impossible.
It is impossible. Mission impossible, to be honest.
Well. I wonder why.
Ended that fairy tale very quickly, bro. without even pulling it off.
Nah, bro. That's just a drawing, bro. You
Everybody does the art.
can't go off of that, man. They ain't telling the truth. That's just a drawing, bro.
No, true, but it's truthful enough for them. Get me? Because we're not in it.
It's their story.
We never
it's
in
their
it.
story.
Bro.
I've never seen an Afro
I'm being
monkey.
sarcastic like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I've never seen an Afro monkey, so you know, speak for Khan right now. I know he's
I
got
don't
hair.
know why you're so obsessed with monkeys. Like, what is it with monkeys?
I'm not obsessed with them. I do.
It's like you're always talking about monkeys.
Bro.
I used to like a blonde monkey or two, but
science teach when you talk about DNA.
I used to like a blonde monkey or two. Like, yeah, you know, in Africa, wow, they have names for them. Call them white monkeys, white devils, and da. Ooh, so from way back, you know, with the Zulus and that, they had names for this. Get me? So they knew what they were talking about. Like, yo, okay, white monkey. Yeah, there's a white monkey coming. Yeah, they didn't know about DNA then. Yeah, they didn't know about DNA then. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were just like, hold on, wait. What's that? What's that coming down the road? For fuck's sake. That ain't Cousin Tunde, the one who was albino and that. This is something else. He's all mixed with something else. K9 maybe. Why he's got K9s maybe. Up in the cave with the animals. Which side of where's the caucasus?
Michael,
where's the caucasus?
You know, like most of the Europeans, they say that like they came from a wolf.
Ooh.
You know that, don't you?
Yeah, like Romans.
The mythology.
Yeah. Romans and Romanians. Hey, Romulus and Remus. Come on, we know your story, man. You can never try it, man. Never, ever. Never, ever try it, bro. We know who you are. Never, ever. Remember, I told you. Remember, I always make the claim that, listen, white man will respect you when you know yourself. Because he knows about you. You get me? But you also have to know about him. But that's not hard.
Himself.
But a grown man that believes in like mythology and like science fiction, how you expect him to get respect, bro?
I'm saying, like, what do you mean science fiction? What's science fiction?
Facts. Everything is everything.
What's science fiction, bro?
Now, you're good at asking questions, but the answer don't seem to flow so good.
I'm saying, what's science fiction? I'm asking a question.
Pale skin, everything is everything. They are the human.
Oh Lord.
What's science fiction, bro?
All right, cool.
You know what's science fiction? All right. Who spends the majority? 1 second. Who spends the majority of their budget on this type of so-called alien, extraterrestrial? You hear me? How much money is being pumped into NASA to investigate these things? Then you have to wonder where your mind is at. Right, you don't know because you're not interested.
And then now the scientists are saying that they come from the motherfucking stars. They come from the aliens. They come
from want to go
from
they want to go to Mars.
These other solar systems, right?
Yeah. Even though we're the stardust. Mad thing. Let me. We've got hydrogen. Baby. We've got hydrogen atoms the same as the sun in our body. What? Get me? Like
the sun's made of hydrogen, is it?
666, baby.
What the sun was made from, bro? What the sun was made from is made from this earth.
Hydrogen and helium.
That's what I don't understand. The sun and the moon was made from earth.
The sun and the moon was made from earth.
Yeah.
What?
The sun and the moon was made from earth.
Listen, bro. The earth before this, all right, show me any creation story where it talks about the solar system or the stars and the moon and the sun and all that shit being created before the earth. Any creation story. It ain't got to be in the Bible. Show me any creation story.
You just asked me if I stand on science, right? Didn't ask me if I stand on mythology. Yeah, I'm telling you, the sun is older than the earth. So for the sun to be made out of the earth is a bit like a misnomer.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Wow.
Wait,
hey, that's what science do to you, family. You heard that shit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
What tool do they use to measure how old the sun is?
I don't know, bro. You tell me.
Yeah. Well, you said this is older than the sun. I don't know how old. How did you?
No, but why would I need the tool to measure it? Life on Earth is photosynthesis. Without the sun, you got no life. So how can you have it the other way around? It don't make sense.
Listen, I'm just
It's
asking.
not logical.
Listen to the question, bro. Yeah, you said the sun is older than the Earth. So I want to know what tools are they using to measure how old the sun is, how old the Earth is.
No, I just said to you, I don't know the tools. But why do I need the tools to know what come first, the chicken or the egg? I don't need tools in it. I don't need to know the numbers. All I know is without the sun, you got no photosynthesis, you got no Earth.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, real scientist for real. Yeah, real scientist.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
How's the sun going to be made from Earth?
Bro, you just don't get it. You're going to be all right, though, man. You're going to be all right.
All right, cool.
So as soon as you let that programming, science programming shit,
you know
go,
what
you're gonna be all right.
The real shock of it is that there's three people. There's three
people
here, and you all seem to agree. That's the shocking thing. Like if someone come up with something so mad, yeah, I will think, yeah, it's very rare that you're gonna manage to find someone.
Well, let me give you an example.
You're chatting. But there's three of you. There's three of you agreeing on this mad shit.
Can you let me speak?
You're telling me that the sun is made from the Earth. God almighty.
It's made from me. Actually, the sun is made from me.
Bro. I'm saying, yeah, that I can agree with that because I'm saying that every planet, this is gonna ook your noodle, you get me, has a sun within the center of it. So if maybe the sun was cracked or hidden or smashed into half or thing and the sun came out of it, maybe that could be the sun, you get me, and then it was replaced with another one, you get me, a smaller one, because the planet was obviously much bigger at different times in Earth's history, or Tiamat or Tiamat, but that's levels, you get me. I don't expect you to know about any of that stuff because your people never even existed. You get me? So this
but
is
you didn't say a sun. You didn't say a sun. You said the sun.
Huh?
You didn't say a sun. If you said a sun blew up and made planets, yeah, I can agree to that. But you didn't say a sun. You said the sun.
I said, yeah, your son.
Okay.
Yeah, came from a planet.
I'm not the one with the inconsistencies here, bro. Let's get that straight.
Well, your son came from a planet.
Is it a sun or is it the sun?
The sun that you're talking about, that in our solar system, Sol, yeah, came from a planet. So what? Don't you understand about that?
No, the planet.
What do you think drives the planet?
No,
what do you think drives the planet? Do you think
you just said a different thing? You said the sun blew up, created planets, and was replaced by another sun. That makes perfect sense.
Right.
You just said that yourself, but now you want to proceed with an argument that unravels your own argument.
I'm saying to do with this planet, because if the moon can come from the Earth, why can't the sun? What do you mean?
No, not the sun, a sun, a different sun.
Oh, now it's a different sun. What sun are we talking about now?
You said that a sun blew up, made planets, so the core of it is still sun. You said the core is still from the sun, isn't it? You said
I said the planet blew up. I said a planet blew up. Yeah.
Oh no, then you're wrong then. No, then I can't agree.
Oh, now I'm wrong.
No, I'm saying I can't agree. A planet blew up and created the sun.
You can't agree because, you can't agree because your ancestors, weren't given that information and did not even exist.
Bro, you are my ancestor. What are you talking about?
Okay, then we haven't taught you it yet. Yeah? You haven't got that information yet. So you're going to have to just be quiet. Exactly. Fall back because you don't have that information. But our ancestors, gave us that information. Yours was in caves. So they're not going to give you like that type of delil. They had things like dark ages and all of these type of things when we had golden ages and all of this type of stuff. So you got to understand the level of what
I'm not arguing against none of that. I agree with you.
Before before you can even talk about any type of science and technology, which came from us again, crossing over and fixing your dark age problems like the plague, the Black Death, and all of these
Look,
type of
bro,
things.
it
You
don't
know what
matter
I'm
how
saying?
we got here today. You're
Yeah,
sitting there
it does
and
not.
I'm sitting here and we're talking with each other and
It
we're
does.
both humans or men, yeah, if you want to call it men, right? We're both men
No,
and
no, 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 no.
we both got logic and we're having a conversation and I did not take any of this information from my ancestors and I know
Right,
that, you know, my ancestors ain't teaching me none of this shit. Get me?
right. But some of
None
your
of this
scientists,
information come from my ancestors. So
but
you're trying to
your
make
scientists,
out like I've got some preconceived ideas
mhm,
from before. No, I'm talking to you based on what you're saying. You're telling me a sun, yeah, came
no,
from a planet.
yes.
That can't make sense.
Okay, let me
That
give you
cannot
another
add
example.
up.
All right, let me give you another example of a
And furthermore,
gaseous.
you said every planet has a sun at the center of it. Not every planet does. So you're
Well, some of
inconsistent
them,
again.
cool. Some
No,
of
yeah,
them are,
some of them.
some
Right,
of
so
them
backtrack again, innit?
I'm saying some of them are at different stages of development or cooling, right? So you've got gaseous giants. Has gaseous giants even got a ground or a center that you can land
No,
on or whatever?
they
You
haven't.
don't. We don't
They
know.
haven't.
You get what I'm saying? Right. So
They're
my whole
gaseous.
point is,
How can they have a center?
and what gas is mainly present in these gaseous giants? Hydrogen. Thank you. Hydrogen. So in a sense, they're like a sun waiting to explode. You get what I'm saying? Or waiting to be activated, or they're not hot enough, or the conditions ain't right for them to be another sun in our solar system. So we have gaseous giants. So that's another proof that a planet ain't what you think it is. You get me? They're calling certain ones planets, but they're gaseous giants or unexploded suns. Fuck's sake. Get me?
Okay.
Like, where's your level of
Yeah, yeah,
understanding of that? Yeah. And now
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what
All
you're
right, cool,
calling,
cool.
you would say that all this molten lava and all of this stuff inside the crust and all of that is being driven by what? An iron core. It makes no sense, fam. It has to be something that is hot. You get me?
To
Causing these
start with, yeah, hot to
right.
start with. The
So if you
sun
say
blew
if there's
up.
if there's a sun in the center of the earth driving the planet, then that's how it's a living, breathing something. Do you know what I'm saying? You can't tell me a piece of metal is
Yeah,
fucking
but 1 minute, let's get
guiding.
something straight.
Hmm.
Let's get something straight. The molten core of the planet doesn't sustain the life on the planet. So you're saying there's a sun at the center of the earth, yeah? That's not doing nothing for us. That's not giving us heat. That's not giving us food. That's not giving us light. It's not giving us nothing. So as we know from scripture, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. Everything starts from light. Without light, you got nothing.
No.
I don't know about that, mate.
Wait. You just said yourself.
Scientifically
Let there
speaking,
be.
it starts
Chill,
from light.
bro.
Is light more than darkness?
Listen, can you hear me?
No.
Yo, can you hear me? Listen.
Darkness ain't a something.
Listen,
It's a
bro.
lack of something.
Oh, is it?
Yo,
It's not a lack.
Yeah.
It's something there, but you can't see it.
Space. That's why it's
Khan,
called
you just
space,
said
innit?
God
It's the
said
empty space.
It's not empty.
Hey, Khan, you said God said let there be light. So what was there first?
Darkness.
Fucking hell, Khan.
But why does the chronology of it matter?
What?
Where's the significance?
What is
what
God
come
then?
first?
Well, he just said. Well,
What is
he
God?
showed you.
Shows me what?
What is God? It shows you. What is God then? Like Beefy
Yeah,
saying.
God is darkness. Yeah, okay. That's
Thank you.
fine.
Then you're done out here. You're done out here.
But I've done
You're
it
done
about
out here,
what
bro.
though?
Bro, you're
Done
done.
about what?
You're
Done
done.
about what? Done
Less
about
than that.
what?
That was a FTK. You don't know. You realize when you get FTK'd, it's like getting shot with a dart. You know what I'm saying? You're like, what? Did I get
No
hit?
one's
Yeah.
denying. Listen, no one's denying anything what you're saying, bro. Like you're trying to make out like I'm in opposition to you.
No, you're trying to
You want to
inquire.
pick me to be your target, but
You're
you got it all wrong, innit?
You're
You're arguing
inquiring.
against yourself.
You're inquiring in the wrong way. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? There's a bit of cheek and a thing like, how can that be true? What you're saying is,
No.
then
How can a
when man
planet
break
blow
it down,
up and it be a sun? A sun can blow up and it be a planet. Yeah, fair enough. But a planet can't blow up and the particles turn into suns.
How?
Because don't forget, the sun's bigger than the planets.
Can something hot hit the planet? Hold on 1 second. Can something hot hit the planet that's full of gas? Huh? Like a meteor, like a
gas can't hit
meteor,
a planet.
like a
Yeah,
meteor.
that's not gas. That's not gas.
I didn't say gas. I said something hot.
Like a gas, you said.
I said something hot.
Like a gas, you said. Hot like a gas.
No, I didn't say like hot like a gas. I said something
I'll be back.
hot.
I need to take my phone for a second. I'll come back on.
Hit this gaseous planet. Yes, Beefy. You get what I'm saying? If something hot hit this gaseous planet, yeah, then that would be enough to ignite the gas. Yes? And we get meteor showers and all sorts all the time. But we might need a significant one, or even a what do you call it? When the sun gives out a little sunburst, yeah, of radiation and blah blah blah, that could cause them circumstances. You don't know, fam. But these are what the
it's logic. It's logic. It's logic, though, isn't it? It's logic.
Well,
without the sun, you got no life on Earth, bro.
Well, Jupiter.
So how can...
I mean, Saturn is one of those gaseous giants, and it has a whole set of planets round it, moving like a solar system.
It don't have life. There's no life there. It's dead.
Oh, okay. But one thing it does is emit its own light. It's brighter.
Does it have Earth?
It's brighter.
Does the surface of Jupiter have Earth?
It is brighter than most stars in our solar system. So it's one of the brightest.
Does it have Earth? Does it have Earth?
Bros.
Soil. Does it have soil?
Bros. Can you let man finish? You get me? If it's a gaseous giant, you get what I'm saying? I don't know why you're laughing and it's like you're trying to
I'm laughing because you're backtracking all the time. It's like you're doing U-turns, man.
How can I do U-turn when every time I'm trying to explain, you're cutting, man?
I'm not cutting you at all.
Okay.
No one can cut you, bro. You've been muting me the whole time. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm not muting you now. I'm just giving you your opportunity in the spotlight. Do you get what I'm saying? To make a fool of yourself.
Oh. All right, cool.
Right. So, like, when big man's talking, you should just really just fall back and just let me talk. You know what I'm saying?
Well, are you bigger man than me, though?
Because probably.
How'd you know? Are you just guessing?
I'm just guessing. Just intellectually, you're not at that level. So you get me? And physically and thing looking, you could be a young man looking old. You get me? I come across it all the time.
Could be.
Right, amongst your people.
But really, I'm an old man looking young, though.
Yeah. Whatever. You get me?
Oh, Maki, you're the best, man. I swear to God, if I come to the park, I'm coming for you, innit? I'm gonna come up there. We're gonna get some coffee, sit down. We're gonna have like a 3-hour chat on a nice hot day. Because you're the best, brother.
Yeah, I'm the best teacher. You get me? And I hate rubbish.
Yeah, well, I don't mind. Look, I ain't got that pride that you think I've got. I'm ready to learn.
Yeah.
I learned a lot today, actually. I learned a lot today.
That's why you're fake Mills, because the real Mills is like he's the one who brings the Lil. He brings the Lil, man.
Mills.
Like,
big up my brother Mills, my blood. He's my blood.
Oh. Get me? So anyway, but yeah, as I'm saying, like, a lot of what we're saying is not like no slur. It's just facts, bro. Straight up facts.
It just seems like mirroring to me, man.
Well, obviously.
Same thing what Whitey's saying. Same thing what Whitey's saying. You lot just like come up with like the opposite version to mirror it with.
You have to look at everything in reverse. But if you say that's mirroring, then you're correct in that. But it only makes sense that they tell you.
I'm saying if it serves a purpose, if it helps you sleep at night, if it works for you, then go with that. But the narrative ain't spreading. It's not working. It's not producing a movement that's required to address the balance of the situation today. We need to come up with the situation that we're fucking ain't got our freedom. Same way you ain't got your freedom, I ain't got my freedom. People, we're living under an oppressive regime. It's a system, innit? A global domination, an imperialistic structure.
But some are benefiting from it in this.
Yeah, some are benefiting. That's right. The upper echelons of the pyramid, innit? They're benefiting. That's the problem. You know what I mean? That we need a narrative that's going to unite people to come out of this fucking problem. Because what it is, you got people that are, like you said, some are benefiting. That's like when Tony Blair said, I want to create a stakeholder society. That means that if someone's got something to gain, they're less likely to overthrow the system.
Like, fuck
That's
the
a
system, man.
stakeholder
I don't even know why
society.
you're even talking about it. Like, we are in the system, and you can have an exit strategy and come
Not
out.
everyone's in the not everyone's in the system, bro. Not everyone's that brainwashed that way.
Everybody's in the system if they're in this country. You get me? Like, let's not get it twisted.
Don't know, man.
Everyone's
There's
in
a
the
few
system.
people out there that ain't got NI numbers. I've seen a lot of people that ain't got NI numbers that ain't on the system that don't pay tax.
That doesn't
A
mean
lot.
you're not in the system. Like, do
Of
you
course
buy
it is. They
food?
live in their own life. They're
Do
called
they-
travelers, isn't it? Have you heard of travelers?
Do they buy food?
I think they don't really grow food, yeah, so they must buy food, yeah.
Do they travel in vehicles and stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
So that means they must buy
When we say this, yeah, but when we say the system, I'm always going to have to buy food, innit?
Right.
Like whether
You're
it's
not
through
gonna get away
money
from it.
or
You're
a
not gonna get
bartering
away from it.
system. Yeah, whether we're
You're not gonna get
bartering, whether I'm going to fix your car and you're going to give me some potatoes that you grew. Either way, you're paying for the food, innit? Like whether it's money or not.
What are you talking
You're going
about?
to pay for food.
Like, bruv, shut the
saying
fuck
like,
up, bruv. Listen,
what?
the fucking
Bro, who you
gypsy,
talking? Bro, who you talking to?
the fucking gypsy.
I'm your age, you know. I'm your age. Don't
fucking-
talk to me like I'm a
Shut
little
up,
boy out
man.
here.
Shut up, man.
Yo.
Yeah, fucking gypsies. Yeah,
Yeah.
Still work within the realms of the system. No one's
Within it, yeah, but not as much as us. Not as much as people who are paying fucking £70 for Sky TV because they think that it's the done thing, and people that are fucking getting implants and shit because fucking Kim Kardashian got it. Them people are proper deep in the
I don't
fucking
even know
matrix.
what you're
Bro.
talking about.
I'm talking about people that are brainwashed into thinking that their value system is being provided.
But do
by
gypsies
this
have
fucking,
Sky? Do gypsies have fucking Sky? Of course they fucking do. What are you talking about?
Well, gypsies ain't even got NI numbers.
Oh
How are they on the system? They're out of the system. They don't have passports. No one knows how many of them there are. No one even knows how many of them there are, bro.
Is that the same for illegal immigrants? Huh?
Illegal immigrants. Yeah, but illegal
No,
immigrants
exactly.
eventually. No, but they have the intention of assimilating it eventually. Now, they
Right.
come as illegals, but they don't stay as illegals.
Who said that? So what's the use of immigration thing? Running around England, running around to these various kebab
Why do you
shops.
think they've
Hold
done
on, one second,
an
one
amnesty?
second. 1 second. And these various kebab shops and that, asking man on Asian shops and all of that, asking for people's ID because people are
to
here.
get you on the
and they're
system,
not-
innit? To catch you.
Yeah, so
to
they're
put you on
not
the
trying
books.
to. So they're not trying to assimilate, are they? Because there's a system in the
But
system.
eventually they will. They don't live in a way that enables them to stay off the grid.
No, what the system
They're going to
does.
get caught eventually.
Yeah, exactly, because the system has provided a set of people and made a set of people who go out and find these people. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Right. So that's it. Is what it is. It's not like, oh yeah, I want to be in the system.
But what I'm saying is, the Irish gypsies, the travelers, live in a way where they're never going to get caught.
No,
their
they're
numbers are
bound.
growing, and they're not going to get caught ever. They're not going to get forced to assimilate.
They're bound by
Like recently, about 10 years ago, there was an amnesty.
By a different system, bruv. Yeah, the
But
Irish.
let me say
Dukes,
something.
1 second. The Irish dukes and earls and that had their own Magna Carta. Yeah, so that's the only thing difference. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's just for the Irish ones, the dukes and the things. Yeah, they had their own Magna Carta. So it shows you, fam. Yeah, that they have their own set of laws. Yeah, that is similar to our system. Yeah, but some
I think
things
you're
that-
getting confused between Irish people and travelers.
Well, where do a lot of these travelers come from?
Yeah, that's irrelevant. No, like the lifestyle that they live in, yeah, is conducive to staying off the grid, staying off the network. Get me? Like, they can go and buy a mobile phone. They can go and buy a mobile phone and be on the system and put petrol in their car and do all them things. Yeah, but they can go underground and disappear. You can't never find them. The man could do a murder and you couldn't find him. You wouldn't know who he is.
But does the system care? The system's
Yeah,
getting its quota
that's why
from
they
you.
have. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
No, they
They
don't.
do.
They're getting their quota from
they
you.
do.
Whether they say there's 10 million when there's really 14 million in the country. Yeah, they know it financially, as in the money that's coming in. Do you get what I'm saying? because as I said, when they're buying petrol, buying a car, doing the money's changing hands, but everything, the tax is already added. So man can say he's not paying taxes, but man is paying taxes. Man's paying VAT. Do you get what I'm saying? Value added tax.
Yeah, but he's minimized his involvement though.
He ain't got no special card, saying I'm fucking gypsy, so I get a special discount. Take the tax off.
They've minimized their involvement with the system. They educate their own children. They don't send them to school. They tell them their own history, their own version of existence, of reality. That they're not living in the same trap that some of the people that I'm seeing around me are. Like, you know what I mean? Like these people that are so brainwashed into the system that they work their whole life buying a house that when they die they can't even leave it to their kids because there's 60% inheritance tax. You know what I mean? You get put into old people's home.
Are gypsies religious?
Yeah.
And what's their religion?
Catholic.
Right. Roman Catholic. Let's get it right. Catholicism, right?
Yeah. Roman Catholic.
Right. So are they not in a trap while they're in religion as well?
Yeah, but less so than the rest of us.
Oh, less so than the rest of us, because any church that they go to, is not getting paid by the Vatican and is not part of the system of masonry and all that, because someone needs to build a church. Do you get what I'm saying? You're still in the system. You get what I'm saying? So even though
they're not in the system, they're not in the system. They're existing alongside it.
You're wandering around in the system. Do you get what I'm saying? That's all you're doing. Like wherever you move in England, the gyp thing, they're still going to go to a church that's fixed. You get what I'm saying? And say, yes, look, we want to get married. We want to do our marriage thing under God. And when the girls get 13 and they take their Holy Communion and do all of that type of stuff, do you get what I'm saying? Confirmation and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's still based on wherever they are.
Yeah. Like you're right in that respect. Obviously.
So are you getting registered when you do that?
Bank accounts and they've got to keep their money in the bank and whatever. So they got to live alongside the system, innit? But compared to the majority of the population, they're not being brainwashed into losing their own culture and traditions and values. That's because they're deliberately keeping themselves out of the system.
The culture and tradition and values are still European and still very, very much what we say, British or European, United Kingdom, whatever you want to say.
Yeah. No. Like, I'm not saying they're totally out of the system, like 100%. But compared to the majority of people, they're doing they're putting in effort to not be assimilated, to not be like indoctrinated. They're managing their own. They're managing their own.
I see gypsies buying houses. I see gypsies going to school, sending their children to normal schools. Get me? I'm seeing these things. Things have changed. Even the gypsy king lives in a house. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
it's
so they get
assimilated.
assimilated.
Hard to avoid.
Oh, now it's hard to avoid. No, it is what it is, bro. Everyone's getting assimilated into the system, slowly but surely. Do you get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And there was an amnesty recently when they said all illegal immigrants that are living in this country can turn themselves in and nothing will happen to them. Get me? Because like the same way they go around hunting people, same way that they realize that there's X amount of people they can't catch, so they make an amnesty to get everyone on the books, innit? To give everyone an NI number.
Okay.
That NI number's like when you see them Jews with a tattoo on their arm of the concentration camp. That's like that number, innit? But it's in your pocket.
That's mad.
I know. But I'm saying we need to find a way out of it, man. We need to find a narrative that everyone can kind of incorporate into. Do you know what I mean? Like we need a narrative that's going to drive a bit of direction. You know what I'm saying? And a bit of unity.
I don't
I'm saying to overthrow this.
I think a common enemy. That's all. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's good enough. Still, that's good enough. Still, that's still something, isn't it? Can work on
but
that.
the common enemy doesn't know no bounds and no color. We already explained this. It's not about color when it comes to the people setting the ideas of color differences and all of this type of thing. The same people keep telling you that they're monkeys and telling you that you're a monkey and I'm a monkey and all of this type of stuff and all of this type of Neanderthalic, evolutionary, Darwinish, you get me, bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
So, yeah, right. So this is my point. I stand on my ancestors and their information, and it's never messed me up yet. you get what I'm saying? I'm slaying, man, coming with modern day science, which is based on ancient science. Because don't ever get it twisted that the ancestors was never on the science thing, the chemistry, chemistry. You get me? We was on it. We told you about the circle and the dot, the atom to atom. We told you about these things. This is where these Europeans got it from.
Yeah.
Even the concepts of some of the words, like it's not no game out here, bros. You know what I mean? So this is the problem, like the meaning of African people and our achievements. You know what I'm saying? We've mothered and fathered the planet.
100%. I agree that.
You know what I'm saying? So this is the problem.
Credit where credit's due, innit? Like I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not one of them, bro. I'm not one of them.
We want that what do you call it, Birdman thing. Yeah, put respect on my name, bros. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, 'cause everyone's running around saying they're things they're not. Man are saying they're Greek. Man are saying they're Turkish. Man are saying they're Roman. Man are saying they're Spanish. Like, are you taking the fucking piss out of me? You know what I'm saying? You know that you came in there, you wandered in there, you fucking invaded in there. You know what I'm saying? And now you're that. That's the basis of what we've been trying to say the whole time. And the winners.
It's irrelevant. It's
no,
irrelevant.
but the winners write the history, bro.
There's no power in that.
No,
we can't trade off of that. We can't do nothing with that. We can't rally the troops around that. We can't raise a flag to that.
I'm not trying to rally no one, bro. I'm not trying to rally.
That's what I'm saying. We should be though. We should.
That's what you want to do, but that's what I'm saying. You might be misconceiving what you want to do with what I want to do. I don't want to do that. Get me?
Yeah, but you know what?
You keep talking about
when the movement's big enough, and you see that.
What movement? What movement?
To get rid of this fucking parasitical organism, innit?
Bros, I'm telling you.
And to live a free life.
I'm telling you, the best thing
and
you
not
can
pay
do
taxes
is move, leave, pack up and leave, bros.
Wherever you go, they catch up with you, bruv. It's growing.
Yeah, man.
They're moving everywhere. They're taking over every spot. They got satellites in the fucking sky, bruv. You can't get away from it.
Like you. Let it be somewhere where people look like you, and you can get that.
You gotta fight from. You gotta fight it from within. We're the ones that are like people like, oh, you know, if you care so much about Africa, why don't you move to Africa? No, but the fight is here. The struggle is here, innit? Our voices. You speak on YouTube, people hearing you all around the world. When you're standing in London speaking, that means something to everyone.
Yeah,
we're the ones that are in the thick of it. We're the ones that are at the belly of the beast. This is the belly of the beast, London. Yeah? Get me?
Yeah,
what we say here matters.
I don't know about that, bros. I don't know about that belly of the beast and all that thing. All I know, yeah, this is, as you know, Great Britain, and they deal with the fuckery, fam. Get me? They're great. Yeah, so if I didn't learn from them, being born here, you know what I'm saying, I'd be a fool. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? I know what they are, I know what they can do, I know their capability. And they taught me about their cousins and what they can do and their achievements and their thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But mine are, from where my people are coming from, is a lot different. You get me? Never in Europe did they have a golden age, so that's the bottom line for me. You get me? If you've never had a time of complete peace and harmony in this part of the world, you get me? It's like a matter. Like, wow, when is there ever going to be peace and harmony in this type of peace part of the world?
They're not they're not genetically predisposed to peace. They're agitated.
Okay, and you say that's not monkey, no?
No, that's not monkey. Monkeys are cool, man. Monkeys can hang around in their little clan and chill and enjoy life, innit? Monkeys are better than these lot.
I've never seen a monkey do that still.
What monkeys? There's communities, big communities of monkeys, man. 200 monkeys all live together. They don't fight. They don't kill each other. They don't murder each other. They don't ethnically cleanse each other.
I think they do, if you find.
They can fight. Men fight over women, innit? Like males fight over dominance.
They fight like tribally.
Yeah,
like,
they fight. They fight.
Okay. So then they fight.
Yeah,
then.
but they don't ethnically. What I'm saying, fighting's fighting, but ethnically cleansing's a different thing, innit? Eradicating them from the planet is a different thing. Like animals don't do that. Animals, like you can see a dog licking a cat. You can see a dog breastfeeding a cat. You can see. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the animals have compassion that these lot don't have.
What? What do you mean compassion? You just took
compassion.
Crap, I'm saying like Because why are you talking about animals having compassion? Like, it doesn't even make
I'm
no
saying
sense.
like, you're comparing people to animals as if animals are lesser than them. But
I was gonna
really, looking at
no.
the behavior, animals behaving better than these people. What these
I don't
people are doing
disagree.
is abomination to God. It's
I
an
don't.
abomination
I don't
to
disagree.
creation. It's abomination.
I don't disagree. Yeah, that your people are doing that. Right? Cool.
My people or
Yes,
your
sir.
grandchildren. Your
No,
grandchildren.
your people. Your people.
Ain't my people.
Acknowledge that first. Acknowledge your people first. You get what I'm saying? Because you acting like you exempt. You get what I'm saying? You're complicit by default, fam. If it's your fucking ancestors that done it, it's your fucking ancestors, isn't it? I'm not saying that it's you, but I'm saying you seem to be flippant and seem to be on the wrong side of responsibility or accepting
Bro,
responsibility for those
it's my
actions.
culture,
Like,
innit? As Muslims, we're
okay.
raised to believe that even if your parents are guiding you wrongly, you should disown them. Even your parents, your mum and dad, they're guiding you wrongly. Your parents are trying to teach you racism or anything that's like against God. Yeah, you should disown them.
How do you know racism is wrong until you go to an environment where it can be
I'm
used?
giving that as an example. But what I'm saying is, I'm not that attached to my ancestors, bro. I'm an independent person with a brain, innit? Like, I
No,
don't
you're
have
not.
to go by the mistakes of the past.
Yeah, you can't do that and claim Turkey. Claim that you're Turkish. You're claiming something, innit? You're claiming your ancestors, and you're claiming
No, I
all
shouldn't.
their
I
achievements
shouldn't really
and
be as a Muslim. I'm not claiming no nationality. As a Muslim, you get me. I don't recognize borders. I don't recognize these things. But we're talking in layman's terms, innit? We're talking in colloquial terms that we need to talk about something where we both understand the terminology. So when you said to me, "What are you?" and I said to you, "I'm Turkish," that's just a basic cover statement that gives you a rough idea of my background. But if I start breaking it down and going deep into it, I'm not Turkish.
Okay,
Really,
and even
I'm
the
not.
Turkish,
I'm not Turkish, really.
even the Turkish, like, how did they become Muslims? They were Muslims for a long time, innit?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. And really,
You're saying you can't claim Turkish, and I'm saying I'm not claiming Turkish. We just talk. Like when you said to me, "What are you?" and I say I'm Turkish,
right.
not claiming to be part of their nation.
Oh, you're not claiming that history and that richness in history and all that, no? That's not you, no?
Well, not really, not really,
Okay.
not really. Like I ain't done nothing to be able to claim that. Like it's not off my back, innit?
Your forefathers, though, they weren't Turks, though?
Yeah, my Y chromosome goes back, innit, to the Turk, the whole route, the route that the Turks took. Get me? From China to Europe, from Africa to China, from China to Europe, that whole circle coming back to Africa. Because Cyprus, part of Africa, isn't it? North Africa, where the Turks ended up, it's Africa, isn't it? That's where they ended up. From where they started off, they done one big circle and come back to where they started, and then the empire collapsed. It was like you look at the Ottoman Empire; it's a big circle.
So what you're saying is,
they started off at one end and they ended up back at the beginning.
So these European albinos and that came into northern Turkey over the Caucasus Mountains into
all the way up to China.
No, into what we're calling Turkey at certain point.
Yeah, even further than that. Yeah.
Because when it was the Byzantines, when it was, you get me, like,
yeah,
the Byzantine Empire, you get me, it wasn't Turkey then, was it?
Yeah, it's true. Anyway, it's Friday, man. I got to go and pick up my youths from their mum.
All right, big up.
All right, big up, bro. Thanks for the convo, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Yo, big up.
K. Ftk.
Yo, I was watching, like, sorry, man.
Go on, say something.
Yeah. Have you heard of a guy called Robert Lavar? Robert Lavar.
Leve.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same guy, but have you seen that that documentary? It's an old one about Area 51.
Okay.
About well, it was back in, I think, when it first
Oh,
came
Bob
out.
Lazar. Is it Bob Lazar?
Yeah,
Mm.
I think it's Lazar. Yeah, that scientist.
Bob
He was
Lazar,
he
yeah.
was. Yeah, it was interesting. He went in there as a student. Like, he applied for a job at I think it was they had an area outside Area 51. Is that the one?
Yeah.
And they were trying to, well, they found, or they had information on, like, obviously UFOs, where they he testified that he went in there as a student, and he was working on these UFOs that they showed him to take to engineer or try and understand the mechanisms inside them to harness the energies or whatever to use towards technology that they have today. And then he actually left and told a story on a documentary in regards to that.
Right.
And apparently they got, where they have scanners today, like hand scanners and things like that, they showed the original scanner that they got off these ships, apparently. And the first scanner was one that they used to scan, and he was showing old photos of it where it measured the bones in your fingers, because everyone's is different, to actually scan to understand what blah, blah. I didn't watch too much into it, but I just thought it was interesting that, he believed what he saw, that they had these things and blah, 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 blah.
What, in the
But
Area
yeah.
51? Yeah. I'm telling man.
Outside area. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling man that this is what they're spending a lot of their finance and research, or their money, the whole civilization, or the whole the government's money on. And then people will say that we're pseudo, because our ancestors already had that information about their contact with other beings and that. But theirs seem to be more realistic. Like, those beings actually came and looked like them, or not too much different from them. You get me? But these guys are talking about little green men and all sorts and blah blah blah, and Piccolo and pickle man and all of these type of stuff. These are what the Europeans are talking about. Creature from the Black Lagoon, all of these myths and fairy tales. You get me? But not really. They're just like different beings that people have seen, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've seen a couple of documentaries where men are going through the caves, and then there's something at the bottom of the cave that don't look human, bro. Don't look human. I'm like, run across, like, what? Shit. That look like Smeagol.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that, because some of the art on the walls of some of the tribes that you look, it's kind of like identical to some of the pictures that have been put out concerning these kind of beings and stuff like that. And even it's funny how in the Hollywood production movies that have been going on for years are similar. I mean, if you look at that movie Alien, and then you look at all these movies, they're all similar. All the aliens that they're using are similar looks, similar heads. Even in some of the Babylon drawings and writings, the heads are predominantly the heads of these beings and stuff are all similar throughout all these movies, all this research into science and all that. It just makes you wonder. But then again, on the flip side, why would his truth be told yet? He's not, like, he's been told not to share this information. He's been warned. He's been taken to court, but yet not actually jailed and still being allowed to show his documentary. That kind of doesn't make sense in itself too. So you've got to look at both sides of this thing, whether this is just a narrative that they're portraying that they say they don't want out there, but they do, and for what reason. Maybe it's something to do with Darwinism. I don't know. Or maybe it is. I don't know. What's your thoughts, man? That's like,
I don't know about that. I just know. I know they're researching and they're doing what they're doing, man. To try and find, or they get in contact with beings. Obviously, like in the last 100 years, we've got so many advances. I think the first set of beings that they got in contact with was like around the 1600s, which they're calling the Ashtar Command. You get me? You can go look them up. Yeah, better on your search engine than mine. You get me? Yeah, go look at the Ashtar Command. Blonde hair, blue hair guys with spacesuits supposedly came in the 1600s and upgraded them.
yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
because yeah, and
That's
then
the Renaissance.
I mean, You look at Star Trek, the movie Star Trek, that went on for generations as a program. I just find it funny, the shapes of the ships. I mean, they asked him, Lazar, to write down what he saw and how these, not only did he draw these drawings when he was young, but he explained about the inside of them, how they worked and like how they used, because it was all about using how to use energy to what did he say? How to harness the energy, because he was always into making things with propulsion and using energy to move objects. He actually explained how they used energy to move objects and to fly these machines. And he had a name for it. I can't remember what I saw, but I thought it was interesting because when you look at spaceships, you just think, oh, that's so fake. But the way he broke it down was, man, that kind of makes sense still. You know what I mean?
I feel that some of the craft are, you know what I mean, a lot just like flies in all sorts of shapes.
But I just thought it was interesting. Well, where do we get these Star Trek theories from? I mean, like, you know, I think most of all these science fiction movies, they're similar no matter how far forward they go. The similarities there. I mean, he was back then before these, well, as these things were coming out. I mean, I can't help to think they built all these movies around all these things out there, kind of thing.
Well, based on the information that they had in their secret schools and that, get me, and whistleblowers, as you're talking about.
Yeah.
People who they would say they would deny that work for them and all of this type of stuff. But yet there's evidence of these people working for them, however much they try and cover it up. But yeah, man, I really got much to say on them type of man. There's still car.
Yeah. But Maku, man, I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna shoot up, but if you're still here, I might jump back on about 5. Cool.
Right.
Big up, bro. Big up.
Yeah, because
big up. I'll be back though.
Yeah, man. Bomber clot. Get me. Fuck's sake. Yeah, that was that the niche or whatever. Bruh, don't let them fool you with all that rubbish, bros. Yeah, I've never seen humans with hoodies on. That's how they depicted. When I got hoodie, because they don't want to show their face. What? Because they probably big broad noses or what? I don't understand. Man are trying to make new races and that to try and squeeze themselves in because they're albino, and you get me. That theory doesn't really sit well with them. You know what I mean? It's what it is, man. Going to discover, man. Leprosy is malignant melanoma. Do they still get that? Yes. Coming from albinism. Because obviously, if you haven't got your melanin, you get me, you're in recess of melanin in your skin. And worse when you're albino, because that's most of your organs. So there's no color in the eyes, there's no color in nothing. Get me? Oh, yo. Taruk. The Cassava King. Hold on. Oh, it came out. Didn't want that South American cassava took. And after downing on black women. After downing on black women. I don't think this is the safest platform to come to. You get me? Put all that Taino thing in the window, out the window, bros. When the man started being fucking disrespectful to the sisters and that. I suggested that's why they went for white women and that. I was like, oh, Taruk, speak for you. Speak. Oh, you come back now. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, man, big up Freestyle Friday.
What you saying? Nah, man. It's Ftk Fammmliee Friday.
Oh,
Freestyle Friday later, man. We'll do that. I'm gonna do that later. Get me? So what are you saying?
Man. I see you doing them fairy tale TKOs out here.
Get me?
Better go.
I ain't even got to the Americas yet. Only a little bit skirted over there. Like when man's trying to drag boats, I'm dragging them back and saying, "Nah, bro, fuck all that shit. What are you talking about?"
Okay.
Yeah. Boats can't account for all the people in the Americas. Like it's stupid. That's fun. Come on. There's no manifestos of such massive movement.
So
Go on.
what in your history, what do you know of Atlantis then?
Of what?
Atlantis.
What about Atlantis?
Because I think your people must have been in the Egyptian region at that time, innit?
In the time of Atlantis?
Mm-hmm.
No, the time of Atlantis would have been when all the when it was Pangea.
No.
Huh?
No, because there's been maps depicting Atlanta, yeah, as South America. That's why you have the Atlantic Ocean, the Antillians.
Oh, you mean what we named it? You mean Atlan and Amexem?
Yeah, but where was your people at that time? It was in Egypt.
No, there was in Africa, just on the coast of Africa, or that side, the eastern side, or should we say western side of Africa.
They would have been the Nok people.
No, at that time, I don't even know, but I think that obviously the people naming it were from Mauritania, Morocco kind of area. That's what I'm saying. That's why it was Axum and Amexem. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Well, it was named after in our language where we call ourselves the Amaru. That means this you in Carib.
Is the Caribs then though?
Because what we know as Guyana, it was a bigger region. It was all the way up to Colombia and Panama. So it's always been actually just called Panamara.
Panamara. And how long have the people been there?
Say from the long BC period.
BC.
Yeah, and it would have always been in that region if you check it. Certain people are doing that.
No one can always be in a region. Stop.
No, like it's just like how you know you have tribes in Africa. Like as you said, some people have like 20 children. So along the way, people branch outwards.
Okay, some people migrate. Yeah. So when was the first set of people to migrate to that area? Do you know?
Well, this is what I'm saying. Even in the Caribbean, you can find people been there long in the BC period.
I'm saying, are they giving some dates, or you just freelancing?
It's rough dates they really give. They say something like 10,000 BC, 20,000 BC.
20,000 BC.
Or even longer than that, really. Some say 70,000 BC with a mind.
70,000 BC that Tainos have been there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or migrated to that region.
No, that's what people are finding now. They found that there's loads of archaeological finds, but they've just been there since a long time.
Yeah, but they must have come from somewhere. That's what I'm trying to say. Like you could say, yeah, they've been there a long time. I agree, whatever. But where did they come from? India, or did they come from Africa?
Well, listening to their creation story, everything leads straight back to South America.
No. That's not what I'm asking. I'm saying you're saying that these people, yeah, because remember that them South Americans obviously migrated there as well. So you're giving me a time that is much earlier than them even being there. So they can't, you get me, get information from people who are not even there yet.
No,
You get what I'm saying?
it's like the Birdman figurine in the museum, British Museum, and that dates back to these over 30,000 BC. And a lot of them, the cave drawings and certain things like that, that even more further backwards.
So you're attributing that to the same people, yeah?
Yeah, because you can see they have it in their creation story and certain things.
So they could never have just stumbled upon it and taken those and used it and usurped it as part of their thing.
I don't think so, really. If it was, it'd be like a new sort of culture, in a sense.
Well,
like
people don't do that.
No, but take for instance with the Incan culture, where there was like a mass empire, they changed a lot of the other gods where they used to have and implemented their gods.
The what? Sorry.
So take for instance like the Incan Empire, and you had like when the Incans was like at their strongest, they took over a lot of the belief systems, and they went by their.
When was the Incas? When was the Incas compared to this 20,000 year story that you're talking? Like, what are you talking about, bros? You get me? You've got a big gap between all of these other people that you're talking about.
No, but it just was there to find, and you can tell that these people have been there longer than what they say, because also there's certain tools and instruments that are not native to that land, and you can tell that either these people went to that land or they brought it from that land.
I'm saying, like, you see in the North America, yeah, they've got the tracking the movements of Asian or Asiatic people walking in there at a particular time, and they've got the same for Oriental people walking in there at a particular time under certain dynasties and whatever. You can look it up, you'll see it, right? Now you're giving me some myth story about some set of people who were there 20,000 years before any of this happened. Yeah, before there's even maybe Olmecs there or migrate there and blah blah blah. These people are there first, right? Yeah, is that what you're telling me? But they migrated there. They migrated there. So 25 or 30,000 years ago, they were somewhere else, because 20,000 years is probably the oldest artifacts or whatever they found there. They ain't found people 20,000 years ago there, but they found artifacts and cave drawings and stuff like that. Yeah, is that what you're saying?
It's Lucy that found.
What? Oh, like
Lucy else.
Oh, like a American equivalent of Lucy. The Americas, right?
Yeah, she was found the Brazil regions, and her bones date back 10,000 something.
Right, and what species was she? Where was she from? She was what?
Negroid.
Okay, she was Negroid. So, and she's the oldest like bones they've got in that region.
Yeah, the oldest ones, and also no, they got some in I got that other place up in California somewhere.
Right, California as well. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Right, but yeah. So the oldest bones they have in the Americas is of a Negroid person.
Yeah, in South America.
Right. So, and we're not saying that no Asians or no Asiatics or Caribs came before. What we're saying is Negroid or the African person. Even though all of those prototypes fit us as Africans. You get me?
No, this is what I'm trying to show. Like, if you look at the time period where people are migrating from, you could say they look African or certain things like that, but a lot of certain people was on that region.
A lot of people was from that region. What?
No, they wasn't on that region.
So look, you're finding Africans in the Americas way past 20,000 years, yeah, and then you're saying 20,000 years artifacts and all of this because that's what stretched the time backs, right? So it's not making no sense to me, G.
How do you mean?
It's not making no sense to me. Then who was the first people there?
The Olmecs and the Olmecs and the Mayans. You have the other migration that comes later on.
No, the Mayans came out of the Olmecs.
Yeah.
As a result of
some
mixing.
people are the Mayans sometimes.
As a result of mixing with some of these other tribes coming, I mean, Asians and Mongolians coming in. You know what I'm saying? The combination is what creates Mayans, And then after you're getting Aztecs, Toltecs, Zapotecs, all the type of texts. You know what I'm saying? These are washed down versions of these original peoples. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, Carib would be an original prototype, and it's not. It's just a bunch of people that came out of other people. Basically, we should call you Arab. we should call you Arabs, not Caribs. You get me? Because that is the same derivative. We should call you mixed race. You get me? Or mixed tribe, because that's what it is.
Not
It's
really,
not
because
something.
like
All right, all right, all right.
not really, because like even being Carib is sort of like a misnomer on that the term as well. We call ourselves the Carafuna people, meaning the cassava people.
Mm.
And we're the
How
same
old
thing.
how
The
old is
same.
the idea of cassava in that region?
This what I'm trying to say is been for God knows how long, and the Mayans have the same sort of traditions. Really, we all stem off each other basically.
Yeah, out of the Olmecs, really. You know what I mean?
Mayans
So,
basically.
well, yeah, that's less than the Olmecs. So that like the older people are the Olmecs, which has been proven in the bones and whatever. And then the people who came out of them are those mixed people, like you're talking about Caribs and and Taínos and this one and that one and Aztecs and Mayans and yeah, no problem. But it's that showing you again that is still restricted to a time. And I'm telling you, the 20,000 years you're talking about with some things cannot even, they're not, it's not even the Olmecs. It's the older people than the Olmecs. Do you get what I'm saying? We were talking 6,000 years ago. Yeah. That's Olmecs. You understand? Coming into the Americas and Mexico and all of that. But prior, obviously, we've been going there prior. It was named a home away from home. It was like a holiday resort, the Americas, for us. You know what I'm saying? So from Africa. So it was a place we used to go to vacation, to cool out.
Yeah, but
to relax them or ax them. You get me? To relax them or ax them.
No,
You get me?
but everybody knows accent is in Ethiopia, but who was actually relaxing there? This is what I'm trying to say. Because like I found Roman swords, and I'll be honest, some of the Africans would actually been the Romans at that time, or black people would have been the Romans at that time, basically.
So, all right, if you made the connection of Ethiopia, yeah.
No, but
And,
this is why I say.
Do hold on 1 second. Would you say Ethiopia have people who would be considered to look of that Carib look?
No.
No.
More of the people of like Australia side, like Melanesia and all type of places.
So what do the Caribs look like?
Some of them are most of them just look like the Australian sort of like the Melanesia people.
Right. So what's the difference? What's the difference? What are you talking about? Do they look like them or not?
What they look like, yeah, I'll tell you what they look like.
Right. So it's starting to make sense to you now that obviously, if you're talking about way back and at a particular time, some people from Axum or Mexum, you get me, or Axum, let's say Axum alone, which is in Ethiopia, went over to the Americas and named the same place after themselves. You know what I'm saying? So why are you saying that these people are new people and all of this and they're special and they're and blah blah blah? It doesn't make sense, bro.
Alright, then, so
that cushetic, 1 second, when that cushetic look, yeah, if you want to say Kush or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That black Asiatic look is East African. You know what I'm saying? So if a bunch of East Africans crossed the Indian Ocean and went over into the Americas, you know what I'm saying? It's not a problem because they travel. They're some of them Somalis are boat even navigational and whatever. They used to drive boats from thing and go as far as India and Persia and Phoenicia. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is when I ask people, what about the dynasty of the Ori dynasty then? What was the before like what we know today as the Abyssinia Empire? There was a dynasty before that called the Ori.
And what about them?
That's what Marx alluded.
They just be Egyptians or what? Because before that, it would have been a province, a part of Egypt, Upper Egypt, actually. Although, don't we want to go that far back?
No, but we need to go that far, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody talks about.
How far back is that far back? How far back is that far back? 1 second. How far back is that far back that there's a change there? You know what I'm saying? If everything's drying up downstream and and all the monuments and this desert and thing, and this land has never been like that, wouldn't it make sense that the people coming from there, some of them would have stayed and settled there and just be living and continuing some of the traditions that they had before they moved from the the southern bit, which is near the Mediterranean and that. You get what I'm saying? Because it doesn't make sense that Upper Egypt is Ethiopia, Sudan, all the way to Uganda. You get what I'm saying? And obviously those lands are well fertile, everything good, and since time immemorial, and nothing ever changed over there. Not far from that is where the home of the Olmecs are, and the Olmecs. You get me? Leave from there and go over to the Americas. Same people. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what man's saying when man's saying like, yeah, there's special Carib and all of that. That doesn't make no sense to me, bro. You are either one of
How come nobody ever goes into Ethiopia history then? How come nobody really actually go into Ethiopian history?
Well, some people do. I mean, some people go into more. I mean, we're just getting into more in the Somalian history, and remember, the Somalian would say, one of them would say that some of the idols and ideas of deities came from their country. Like every idol was made in their country. You get me? I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I don't know how far it's believable, but say it was believable, then yeah, because I've seen if you're not a Christian and you're not an Israelite or thing in Ethiopia, your customs are traditional. And when you go to the traditional village of Ethiopia, you find a totem pole in the middle of the village. So that's what made me know that, hold on 1 second, I thought totem pole was them American man thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's there present in Africa. If you don't have all the modern spiritual system of
What spiritual system?
Coptic Christianity. I don't know. They said that was traditional customs. Like if you're not into religion and you're from a village in Ethiopia, and they've panned through the village, and I saw a fucking totem pole in the middle.
How do you mean a totem pole?
I said a totem pole with different animals carved out in wood. That's what a totem pole is, isn't it?
Not really, no.
Bro, don't try it, man. You know what it is, bro.
A totem pole is like a semi.
A what?
Do the people worship that?
No, I'm not saying it was in the middle of the village. It didn't mean that there were people bowing. 1 second. It doesn't mean that people was bowing down to it. It was just in the village. So you just got to understand that whatever goes with that is not new. And it would be older here than it would be anywhere else. That's it. That's all I'm trying to claim. Like look, they're saying, look, if you're not a Christian and you don't believe in the what?
So if you had to break down that totem pole now, what would all these animals symbolize?
Well, it probably more relate to Kemet again, because Kemet is where they do that. They take animals and use them as symbols. Isn't it? Yes or no?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's Egypt, isn't it? So I'm saying that these concepts went downstream.
Yeah, but I think it's more the Mongoloids make actually totem poles. We have semi.
I'm saying the information of Africa is what was being taught in Egypt. That means it came from every part of the other parts of Africa, south, west, east. You get me? We just combined all of those mythoses and ideas and sciences in what we're calling Egypt. So if you find something like a totem pole, you get me? It could come from a system way before we started doing hieroglyphs, but we still use the kind of thought of the same system. You know what I mean? That's it in 3D, innit? We're using the same system that we're using on the walls, and that we done in stone, and we done in wood, and we done in various materials. You get me? So it makes sense. It just makes sense. Like it's all related to each other. Get me? That's why I said the Hopi tribe came from the around about the same region. So nothing in the Americas is exclusive to the Americas. We can tell you everywhere in Africa or Asia, yeah, where people migrated in and came in, and even when we as Africans came in successive waves. You know what I'm saying? Let us not get caught up in thinking we're on the right wave of Africans coming into the Americas. You get me? That's all we need to know. Like what wave of you was. You get me? That's why some could claim to be exclusively American. Not that they are, but that they've been there long enough to earn the right. You know what I'm saying? Because their ancestors was there before any other bait man there came in there. And
can I ask a question, Churok? Churok, are you Coolie?
I've got some Indian ancestry.
Okay. And you're claiming you were there in the Americas first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not no more.
How is that? You've got Indian in you.
On my father's side, my grandma.
No, listen to what I said. I said, how are you claiming to have Indian in you and saying you were first in the Americas?
You have to be first in India.
You have two parents.
Is that where you're going with it, Beefy? Huh?
I see what his explanation is.
You would have had to become Indian first.
People have two parents in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so one side is has a bit of that, and on my father's side, my grandmother is Carib.
Carib, okay.
And then hold on one second. So on one side there's Indian, yeah, full Indian. You might as well say, don't try to style it, yeah, full 100% Indian. And then on the other side is a little bit of Carib and a little bit of Indian, yeah.
Say that again?
So you're basically 75% Indian and 15% Carib.
No, I don't know the basics like that. On my mother's side, I think it's my great grandmother. She's got Indian and black in it.
Right. That makes sense. Right. Cool. Yeah. And then on the other side, straight Indian. No problem. Get me? So that's what I said. You're 75% Indian. Yeah?
Carib.
Nah, man. Stop all that Carib. The Carib, if we're saying, is the black mixed side, which is the same as saying, no. Yeah. To be a Carib, you would have been African and Asian mixed. That's it. What?
No.
All right. So the original Caribs then would have been straight African, yes?
No, they're just from that place, innit? Because if you look at their folklore story, these type of things.
Listen, yeah. We just had my friend Terry. He just came back from Brazil and that, yeah. And he went there and he was visiting some people there. And he came back to Beefy. I have something to tell you. This shocked me. He said the people there, the natives, say they are Bantu people. They came from Africa.
Whoa. No, he told the truth. He told the truth. He's telling the truth. And don't mess with brother Terry when it comes to the little.
What tribe today? What tribe?
He said he was in Brazil. I'll find out for you. And he said the people said
they
are Bantu. Listen, they said they are Bantu people and they came from Africa.
There's some people called the Colombos or Colembos. Are you talking about those ones?
And I said the native people.
Yeah, but there's so many native people.
No. The indigenous native people.
What
Chinese, bro. Come on, now you're going too far now.
Be direct.
Brother, you have to be first in China and you have to be first in India before you can become any of these other things. So India has to be created. You get me? Like that's why I said they could tell you what dynasty in China that the Mongolians walked in. You get me? They'll say like the Hu Qing dynasty is when they walked into the Americas. Like, bruv, don't play with this thing, man. And then the Indians under the Kushite leader of whatever. You get me? What the hell, bro?
Taking a bit.
The hell, man. And we know that the Indians are just Ethiopians again. You get me? Ganges.
And even
the river Ganges named after Ethiopian king, man. Like, stop it, man.
If you see the Inuits, like the Inuits, and that they look very similar to Mongolians, because you know how far Serbia and America is. Like
no, it's not far.
A stone throw away.
I'm just saying. Could be right, could be wrong.
Yeah, well, what about Hawaii? Where is Hawaii near to?
Hmm? Hawaii just popped up the other day, bro.
No, but where is that near
to? Hmm? It's not near anywhere, bro.
Where is Hawaii there?
No, man. It's out in the Pacific. It's way out in the Pacific, bros. It's not close to no America or nothing. Don't be silly, bros. You know what I'm saying? Like, how's anyone taking a boat to that motherfucking island? I don't know, bros. It's peak, but they must have jumped from one of the other Caribbean islands. That's it, island hopping. You know how it go.
Have you seen where the Caribbean is? Where Hawaii?
Mm-hmm. But the Caribbean, the thing is, in a sense, yeah, it's like how the Caribbean is. It's a lot of them are volcanoes. You get me? That are settling and bringing up new land. So we're gonna see even more new land in that region, and in the Caribbean, popping up. You get me? That's how the world works, bro. That's how the world works, bro.
They also got volcano in Cameroon, you know.
Hmm?
They also got volcano in Cameroon.
In the what?
They also have a volcano in Cameroon as well.
Where's Cameroon?
And the point is,
did you say Cameroon or Cameroon?
Cameroon.
Cameroon, I think, but
Cameroon. Oh yeah, but basically Hawaii is in the Pacific Ocean. So the only folks that could meet these type of folks would be the people of like New Zealand, Tasmania, all them type of different regions.
Right.
But like the Maoris.
And not the Moors.
Like the Maoris, yeah.
Yeah, but they are the
Tonga Islands. The Tonga Islands there, yeah.
because also the original people there was very dark and so things like that. That's why they call it the Melanesia and all that type of degree of island.
Melanin. You get me?
So Hawaii is very, very near to these places, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know?
Right. So what's your point?
In Japanese,
where did the people of Malaysia come from? Where did the Polynesians? Where did the Tasmanians? Where did the Aboriginals? Where did they come from? Still Africa, innit? Like, stop it, man.
Where they come from?
Yeah, it's just what time they left out, innit?
When did you leave out of Africa?
Bruvs, I'm saying when they left out. They left out at certain times, and they've got it documented and registered. Like, don't be silly, man. They didn't disappear on them lands. No one did.
So when
I say island hop, well, you didn't understand that. Like, I mean, you come from one island, and you're just like, oh, what's that island over there? It looks like the volcano stopped. Looks like it's habitable. Let's go over there. Cool, no problem. But that's not ancient times again.
Turk, have you checked your ancestry for any Aryan ancestry in you?
If you're Asian, if you're Asian, 75% Asian,
Aryan, you know,
Eurasian.
Yeah, but a lot of people that actually come out of your African tribes. Because I think the white personally started in Africa.
What?
Personally.
What?
Michael,
the albino started in Africa.
So all these Aryan and all these type of folks, If you're saying everybody comes out of Africa, they come out from your people.
No, they have to leave out of Africa quick.
Michael.
Hey, and we don't mind that. But when they was out there, they started mixing with other things, bruvs.
Michael.
What's to do about that?
Michael, one second. Torok. He's a selling Chandapo. Huh?
Maybe.
Boys, I think you could come from Sri Lanka. Let's just get this one time. You're from Sri Lanka, bro.
Which one? Hold on, Sean Paul or Chandapo?
You're from Sri Lanka.
What, you mean the cricket player?
No, you're from Sri Lanka. You are from Sri Lanka. I've got it now.
Carib.
You're from Sri Lanka.
That's why it's the West Indies, the west of India.
You are from Sri Lanka.
Indians
went. So I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, like I'm from Sri Lanka. You're the people that did those regions.
But you are Sri Lankan.
The original Sri Lankan.
You're Asiatic. Remember? Are you Asiatic? Yes or no?
He was black. They come from Africa, and they come from your
Asiatic. Yes or no?
They come from your people, the Bantu people.
I'm saying.
Are you Asiatic? Yes or no?
Yes.
They say that in Asia. They say all the Bantu people are their people.
Bruv, are you Asiatic?
That's what Michael said. Michael said they said they're Bantus.
Are you Asiatic? Hey, Turok, are you Asiatic?
Oh, he turned on his camera once. Yeah, he turned on his camera once, and I saw Indian man. No lie.
I know. Yes, I saw Shahid, but
yeah, Shahid is your offspring. Shahid is your offspring, though.
Listen, bro.
Come out of Africa,
cool. Okay, cool.
We explained it.
Fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Are you Asiatic? Do you classify yourself as Asiatic? Well, I've heard you say you're Asiatic before.
No, I'm just American.
American.
Oh, Caribbean.
Oh, now you're Caribbean. Make sure.
Caribbean is in the Americas.
Yeah,
when was the Caribbean?
Wait,
Michael, wait. Let's start this. You say, first of all, now I'm not to FTK you badly now. You made a mistake. You said you have Carib. Carib comes out of the Caribbean. When was the Caribbean formed?
It's always been there since the BC period.
Who called it the Caribbean?
They called it after the people.
What?
Who did? Yeah,
who did?
Whoever got there.
Who?
The what do they call it? The Phoenicians.
What? Come again? No. You're playing games with us. You're playing games.
FTK. He's been FTK, man.
Know yourself. Because they call it after the people, the Caribbean.
Bruv, who called?
Listen.
You not thought it was Caribbean.
Listen, you're not gonna do an Indian version of a Caribbean accent, right? You're not gonna do that.
I can speak my indigenous language, mate. I can speak my indigenous language.
Yeah, but your language is not indigenous. It's a makeup of other languages, and you know this.
They implement our words in their Latin. You even use our words in Africa. You use our words in Africa.
Man said Latin.
What's the matter?
This guy. Are you sure it's not Sanskrit? Can you pronounce your V's?
No. Me no.
Say Vivian.
Say Bammy.
Yeah, Vivian. I know you can't pronounce it.
Say Bammy.
Yeah, you're Bammy.
Say Gary.
Yeah, you know when you're Bammy, you're shook.
What do you call corn in the Bantu land?
Bantu? Well, the Bantu land seems to be the Americas. What's going on?
They're like a lot of corn.
The Bantu land seems to be the Americas, my brother.
We call the sweet corn hectare.
What?
Yeah,
Who calls it hectare? Who calls it hectare?
Not an African name.
No.
What is hectare?
That's
what is hectare?
That's what we call sweet.
It's getting more European by the minute. You get me? What? Hectare what?
Oh, you understand? Corn come from our land, so they have to use our words.
I don't understand that. I don't.
What is hectare? What are you talking about hectare, bro?
I said hectare means the soft corn. So what do you lot call
Who called
in South Africa?
Bro? Listen, Turok. Now you bring out your Portuguese in you now.
Soft corn.
Are you related to Hannibal? Are you related to Hannibal?
Should we look at the Taino dictionary?
Wait, listen.
Oh my
Are you related
god!
to Hannibal?
Oh my god! You're disrespecting us now. Taino dictionary.
Look at the Taino dictionary.
Is it Taino Bible as well? Hey, listen, is it Taino Bible as well?
What are you talking about? Sorry, Taino dictionary. Are you
Maritime
dumb? What?
Maritime law. Come on, what
Get your
next
times
now?
right. Get your times right. What, you got maritime law in your thing?
Come on now. What
Yeah,
now?
but
What
that's fixing you.
What do you Bantus call corn?
That's fixing you to a timeline.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it is.
The
If you
Moors.
say maritime, no, you didn't say Mauritine. You didn't say Moorish laws. You didn't say
He said maritime.
You said maritime. You said admiralty law. You know who was using those words? You know who was using those words? European. Right. No.
Queen Victoria.
People who
Victoria. Wait.
Calling
Michael.
places Hawaii and calling people Caribs. Oof.
Michael,
Yeah.
you know when I said the Sri Lankan thing in the West Indies, who took the Sri Lankans there first? Was if you look at slavery in the West Indies, the found Jesus people there were fighting them off. So they brought first about the Chinese, they first about the Indian man. The Indian man couldn't hack it. Weak. The Sri Lankans were weak, too small and weak. And they brought the Chinaman, same thing happened.
Yeah,
so,
you didn't share your Gary with them.
Then they had to pay Nick.
So now you are saying you're half Sri Lankan. And now tell me how you're indigenous to the Americas.
We're indigenous like the cassava.
Now, listen, bro. We've got a time and place for you. Don't forget about cassava. We've got a time and place for you in history. We found it. You've been dodging and diving, ducking and diving.
Last week.
We found who you are.
You're Sri Lankan.
You're a Sri Lankan.
You're Sri Lankan native.
When they
native Sri Lankan. Yeah, no.
Kamaru that speak Sri Lankan. How about that?
But it's not even that. It's not even that. Yeah, it's not even that. It's the fact that you admitted to be. Hold on, one second. You admitted to being 75% Indian. This is the problem, bro. This is a big problem.
My grandmother, I think it's her father was Indian.
You are your ancestors, bro.
You are your ancestors, bro. You get me? Like we're not arguing with that fact, but a lot of Caribbeans or people in Jamaica, for example,
Chins and the Chinapos.
But no one ever, no Jamaican I ever met didn't know their origins. Some will say, yes, my grandfather was from Venezuela, or my grandfather was from. You get me? But they would never ever say that they was from the original Carib people. Like what? What are you talking about? Maroons is the furthest they're stretching. You get me? We know.
And when you say Carib, which island are you talking about? Which island are you talking about when you say Carib? Are you talking about islands, or are you talking about the mainland?
So what about the people called the Apocrypha?
It's true, you know. It's true. How are you on the mainland when you're on the Carib? Is that, what? Man said he's American though. You get me? It's not us being wrong. It's like he said he was American.
But you say that's wrong.
You said you're American, but you're Carib. How does that make sense?
That's wrong as well.
Which one are you? Are you from the Caribbean or are you from the Americas?
I'm from the Americas.
All right. Which America? Which one? North, South? Which one? Did a nigga say No. Sorry. Go on. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Go on. What? It was what? You're from which one? North.
my great grandmother, well, my grandmother, mother is from Venezuela. Brothers over there to this day.
Oh, now it's Venezuela. Now you brought Venezuela in the mix. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You get me? Because we can now fix these people to a time and place. You get me? Carl, we know 20,000 years ago, they ain't no fucking Venezuela. Huh? Huh? Right. So we know, yeah, that it could have only been different types of African and Asian
Latinos,
people coming to that region.
Portuguese, the
Huh?
Portuguese. If Venezuela, Portuguese.
About these Maku tribes.
We say?
I think it's crazy. Tell us about these Maku tribes.
What about these Maca tribes? What about them?
Where are they in Africa?
Where do you think they come from?
Where are they in Africa?
Yeah, of course.
Where?
They're in Africa.
Where?
Huh? They're in Africa. They're in the Americas. They're all over the gap, bro. Because we
Where's the
move a
Maku?
lot. We move a lot. But it doesn't even matter. So anyway, back to the Carib.
Yo,
Back to the fake Carib. 1 second. Back to the fake Carib.
Boys.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So wait, Malcolm.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mate,
No, so what? He said he was not part. I think
Mm.
a bit of Mongol in him as well. I can see a bit of Mongol there, but he said he came from north. Like I said, Russia, America, Bering Straits, Swan Throwaway.
Right.
You know what I mean? When the ice melted after the
Eurasia.
ice age, Michael crossed through. They found a pathway there, like whoa, to do. But
Man,
some of them
basically-
crossed during the ice age. But during the
Man-
ice age, with the ice formed, they would cross. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's bare different groups, and they've migrated to different parts at different times. That's it, bro. Don't start making up some stuff that you're not, bro.
Panama.
Put respect on your ancestors' name. You know what I mean? If they came from
Chin.
India or they came from Malaysia, just respect it, innit? Like,
what are you?
why-
What are you, Chino? What are you, Chino Chandapo?
And the little maroon you got in you, just respect it, fam. You got what I'm saying? That's what
One drop rule.
Don't start
drop rule.
talking about some other stuff like the Carib
One
bit,
drop rule.
the mixed bit after the original. Is the thing.
Romans chase y'all out of Egypt. He said, "Get up off of that thing," and you ran out of Egypt. Y'all the moles.
I don't know. That's what Kasaza does to your brain. You get me?
Thing, because y'all Yoruba.
Yeah.
You said
this is what happens when your brain's on cassava. Yeah. When
This is
you're
the
cassava on
FTK
drugs.
mode. He's now going to overload now. FTK has got him hard now. He just doesn't know what to say with himself now. He's just gone freestyle. Fucked him up. We found truth hurts. Like we said to Khan earlier on. Truth hurts, and we've seen your response. Like,
so what?
Go back. Wait, you need to go back.
Are you Hamitic beefy?
How am I Hamitic? Bruv, do I look like I follow the Bible about Hamitic? What's Hamitic? What is Hamitic? What is Hamitic?
What is Carib? What's Carib? What's Carib?
We could be.
What's Carib? Cassava, man.
No, what is it? Yo.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't.
Yo, Ishmaelites. Yo, the Ishmaelites.
I'm a Caribbean. I'm a Caribbean. What's the Ishmaelites?
The tribe of Ishmael.
Who are you? Also, you're the Hebrew Inca. You're a Hebrew Inca, yeah?
No, you're the
Hebrew Inca, yeah?
Incorrect.
You're Hebrew
Man said, but man said these people was influenced by the Mayans.
I got to ask.
Fixed to a timeline. This nigga dumb.
No, you're Tyrian Zidon now in the Bible. Tyrian Zidon.
Why are you talking like, bro? Love the Indian accent, bro. We know you're Indian, but you're putting too much, bro. You don't put this Indian, this fake Indian Caribbean accent. Stop it. Stop
Terrible,
it.
bro. You get me? It's a disrespect, man, to my people and my family. Them like, you get me? Who are really Jamaican.
Come and slap him. Come and slap him, bro. Man is taking the
I
piss.
know, man. Boy, that's a mutt the thing, you know.
Yeah.
When I mutt the thing,
Thing looks sticky upon him. Thing looks sticky upon him, dog.
Upon him, dog.
Timbuktu.
See all them dog there. See all them killer there. Hungry. When I give them food, them and them feel with food, man.
Yeah. If you took a cassava piece.
He was ready, and yeah, cassava piece. Oh no.
I'm ready for them. Every blood clot thing, every bomb clot, cassava. You get me? Anything them carry. We want
Every
that
mountain
dead.
chicken. Mountain chicken if it dead.
Tell him. Them coolie boys always think they're better.
So the Egyptians patois.
Bravs. You know,
I am a dada, original man, dada.
You're not even real Jamaican. It's even disrespectful to Jamaicans. You're not even respecting where you come from.
Sit down and relax, bro.
The history and the richness of Jamaica, like you're not even respecting it. You talk about some other Carib kind of bullshit.
Hey, wait, Michael, let me finish off now. Does your first name start with a J?
Already, because he knows his tribe is in South America.
Your first name is Jarathia.
He knows.
Your first name Jarathia.
He knows what his tribe is. He's pretending, y'all.
Oh, Turok, man. I think today
TKO.
We've not shot love. Go back to Sri Lanka. Embrace your heritage.
I could look like a TKO.
This is what it looks
Are you
like.
Tamil?
When you killed the Indian man.
You look like a Tamil tiger.
You killed off an Indian man. You get me? Them coolie man, them the blood clot piss. Got all the corner shops, all sorts. Now they want to come take over the internet. Lie, I tell Bridget. Get me? Go eat your cassava and your molasses. You get me? Look a sweet coolie boy. You get me? Trying it. I've seen this guy here. He looks like almost, you could say, just blatantly Somali. But no, man, I want to sit and talk about I'm Carib, I'm this. But you 75% Indian. 75. That's a lot, fam. And then the little 15% or the 25%, yeah, is actually mixed Indian and African. Like what? You fucking up, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Because I saw Dal Sim in front of me when I really saw Taruk. What's going on with these fucking Indian, man? West Indies, Indian. Fuck's sake, Sri Lankan. From Bali or somewhere. Trying it.
Yeah.
You're
Bantu.
Who's a Bantu?
Your people. Are you Bantus, yeah?
What? Who told you we're Bantus? I don't know.
Are you Bantu?
No. Why do people keep throwing that at me like man's Bantu or whatever? What does it mean? I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I don't know. We don't say that. You say we're like some people could say that. We could come from.
Say that then.
They could say that we from a Bantu or a Congo, Niger Congo, which is Bantu supposedly, bruv. But for us, yeah, we're not gonna say that necessarily. We're not gonna say that, no. So you could call us that, but that's you listening to the people who gave you your name.
Who said this information? Was it Burro Banton?
Burro Banton? What are you talking about, bros? It's not an Indian man though.
Bantus.
That doesn't sound like a Indian man though. What is it? Burro Banton. Even Buju. Yeah?
Bantus.
Even Buju.
Buju looks
Bantu. Buju looks Bantu. Say something.
He looks Bantu.
Buju looks Bantu. Come on, say something.
What tribe of Bantu?
Okay. See, you're just pissed. Them picky beard that the man is growing can't really grow it thing because them man are African. You can see it, fam. Like, we're not playing this game, bruvs. Maroons are African, bruvs. Yeah. Other foreigners, Chinese man came into Jamaica, Indian man came into Jamaica, Sri Lankan. You get me? Like, we know this.
Yeah, but Ghana.
Captain Morgan was a Chinese man. You get me? Captain Morgan was a Chinese man. Listen,
There's
anyone who's
Bantu.
got his genes ain't got no shoulders. They got some shoulder problem or some genetic defect with their Chininess. You get me? So Mr. Ching is not an African, is not a Caribbean man. You get me? So
you made Asians.
Everybody knows themselves, my friend.
Don't try, Baku. You lot made Asians.
Who?
They all come out of Africa.
Okay. So what's your issue?
Ghanaians Bantus?
Who?
Are Ghanaians Bantus?
Why are you talking about people who are not yourself? Like, concentrate on your... No. Concentrate on your people. Let's go back to India.
Maroon. You said maroon. You said maroon. You said maroons, man.
Tea, paisley, India. Curry, India. Spice fruit, India. What we dealing with? India. Bruv, stop it. Come on. Let's deal with it properly. India, man. Labor trade. Yeah, building railroads. Weren't really that strong. Left in the Caribbean. Now you're talking like you were those original people. No. We're not going to do this. You get? Cultural again. Appropriation. Yeah.
No.
How do you think we got coolie people? How do you think we got coolie people in the Caribbean? Let's explain. All right, my brother. Let me explain a country. Let me explain a country next door. Yeah, like Trinidad and Tobago. In Trinidad and Tobago, you have three sets of people. You have Africans, yeah, who came directly from Africa. You have Indians who came from India, yeah, and now you have coolie people who are a mixture of both.
I understand your experience of life, but not everybody experiences.
It's not experience, it's education, bro. Knowing about.
You buy, mate, and you're just you base it off one theory, mate. And if you base it off that theory, mate, they're all African.
Listen, Mr. Patel.
Yeah,
as I said, we're not going to play that game, bro.
You're the original Asians.
You're
the original Asians that came out of Asia into Africa.
In the labor trade, man. In the labor trade, man was building railroads and stuff, and they needed labor. Slavery's over, so they needed next man. They couldn't just blatantly use Africans again, so they used Indian man. This is why you're in Kenya. This is why you're all over the place. Like, what don't you understand, fam? They took you to the Americas to build fucking like things like Brooklyn Bridge, and you lot died like fucking flies because you don't have the physical strength or capabilities, bros. So they just dashed you all over the Caribbean as a bunch of whatless people, yeah, who don't do nothing, bros. It's only until these Bantus, these Africans, these Maroons, and these things start appearing on these islands, yeah, and helping you lot out and raising your game.
We came back and stopped slavery in Africa because you lot are just sellouts. We came back, the West India Regiment, and we're the ones that stopped slavery in Africa. How about that? We're gonna talk about now what we did a bus up in there. West India Regiment. Who are the Turk? That's what the walk.
Okay, where's New Delhi? Where's New Delhi? Where is New Delhi in Africa? Show me now.
Mali.
Oh my God. Now it's Mali.
Yep, because then people come straight out of there. You can see it with the architecture. Even there was black kings in from Ghana that set it up their own little place in India.
Well, no, I think there would be Muslims that set up their thing. Black Muslims
and
in India.
Language. Come on. Is very similar to Arabic.
And we're gonna get that FTK now. You see, because the Taj Mahal in India is a mosque. You get me? built by Muslims. That's what I'm trying to say, fam. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You Asian man are Asian man. He's Indian. Like, accept your root and heritage. You was probably into
You're the ones
Ganesh.
that
Your ancestors was into
you know.
all
You
types
know
of
that
Hindu gods.
we
Shiva. You get me? Kama Sutra. But we know how you coolie people say you're bad and wicked. You get me? And bad man.
see you
And
people.
got extra privilege in the Caribbean, and you got extra privilege, bros.
Nah, mate. We
Don't
see
get
you
twisted,
people.
bros.
You're the
Yeah.
original Asians. You're the original black Asians.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna send for some Jamaicans, right? Because I've had enough. There's
Oh,
Caribbean people out here who are being misrepresented by you, Taruk. You get me? You're
let's hear
disrespecting them.
let's hear this now. So, what about your people with all your Brazilian and Portuguese, Spanish names, eh? Let's go then. The Shakari people that speaks half Portuguese and half Yoruba. Let them hear them say, no, 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 no. Let me hear you say, let's go there. Let's go there with your traditions and all these type of things. Let me hear you say.
Okay, so you've established here that your shit is just made up shit of other people's shit, right?
So why do you use
There's
our
no
shit?
originality. There's no. So all that cassava you're claiming is not yours. You wasn't there. You wasn't there when it was. You wasn't there. You was in India at the time.
Where was it?
Perhaps it wasn't you. 20,000 years ago, when they were planting cassava, yeah, in the Americas, it was not you.
Fairy tale.
Kill your fairy tale out here, bro.
Freddy Krueger, bear nightmare. Nightmare.
Come on. Where's my Jamaicans at? Get me? Don't have it from this guy, man. He's chatting shit.
Bear nightmare. We're coming out with a raw history, mate.
Jaman. Say, well, we say Hindu. Na 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 na. Let me hear you say Hindu. Na 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 na.
Like the Bank of Nova Scotia.
Them coolie boy bad, you see.
Nova Scotia.
Them bad mind, you see.
Nova Scotia.
Man don't want to claim India when man
Let's
at
go.
home shitting in their pants, their Arabian pants, bro. You get me? Dalit life. You'd have been treated as a Dalit. You get me? He knows what it is, bro. Now he's a terrorist. He can hide. You can hide up being caught at African. Like, what? I won't even admit it. It's like, that's mad. That's mad.
Big up the NFL.
Get me? I don't know what that is in the room, bro.
I mean, NHL. Then N Hockey League. Nova Scotia, yeah. Remember who skated first?
And what you had, what? Nova Scotia, what?
Remember, it was the black people that used to do the skating in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, so what's that got to do with you?
Ice hockey and all that.
Yeah, so what's that got to do with you?
That's what I said, NFL.
What's that got to do with you? Talk your Indian shit. Talk your cricket, your 2020 cricket. You get me? Like, bring it up. Bring out your 2020 cricket. Blah! You get me?
Yo.
Yeah? You get me? Come on. Taruk is a full Dalit. Untouchable out here, bros. We know about them Dalit youths there, man.
Elliot Ness. Big up Philly in the building. Early. Holla.
And then telling me you're speaking in the original language as well. That mad Carib stuff. Like, what? What's that? Get me? Europeans gave you that with a whip on your back. While you was building railroad and that unsuccessfully. Get me? They beat
the team.
They beat the Garifuna into you, blood. They beat a man so hard. He said, Garifuna! Woo! Ah! That was your new language, bro. From an ass whooping. Yeah, don't try it, bro. Talking about cassava. You with your weak ass self. You don't even look like you eat cassava, bros.
We are the original old gangster league. Was born to be free.
You lot, man. You man fry curry. Do you still fry curry?
If you listen to our language, you will see.
Do you still fry curry, Taruk? Get me? You need to sort your thing out, man.
From Africa.
Yeah, Gandalf. I got you, man. I got you, man. Sorry.
Get over you say, are you from the with the bush meat? Are you carrying bush meat back?
Are you saying your people? Are you saying your people? Are you saying that when the Maroons came to Jamaica, you lot were not living in the bush?
No.
Oh, you had houses set up, yeah? Really? With a spear? Really?
Yeah, we make boats and all sorts. God damn it! How do you think we canoe all about?
How was it? Where was that on your coat of arms?
What with the pineapples? You mean?
No, with the coat of arms with 2 sets of coolie, man. You get me?
Nah, mate. Try it, man. The Italianos, mate.
Coolie. Okay. Okay, and did they have houses or did they have bits of forest on them?
They have houses and people. Yeah, all them have houses, man. What you deal with?
What houses? What? So people went to Jamaica and there was houses there.
No hammock. Come on.
So hold on, wait. Jamaica, that was a prison, yeah. All of a sudden had houses prior to it being a prison where you man lived, coolie, drinking tea and practicing Hindu stuff because you came from India. But no problem. We're gonna say, yeah, that these people who were supposedly in a forest, because Jamaica would have been mostly forest, didn't it? Or am I lying? Because you're saying the story is that the Maroons came and went up into the hills. Hills of where? Where? What was that? It's a forest, isn't it? Yeah.
Land of
So you want to talk about jungle? Come on, Lord of mercy.
So where's jungle now from?
What?
Jungle's from our folk, mate.
Jungle's from what?
Our folk. Yeah, man. Get your skates on.
What?
Nova Scotia. Culture.
Culture vulture, my like.
I bet Mecca was the best skater.
Oh, ferret.
It's great.
Culture ferret, let's say. Yeah, you're not even a culture vulture, you're a culture ferret, man. You know what I'm saying? You India man are always on this thing, man. You know, wagwan.
No, mate. We got our own culture, mate, and that's the Caribbean culture, mate. So, right then, what African words do we use in the Caribbean? Have you noticed?
What?
What African words have you noticed in the Caribbean we do use? Is there any words?
I don't really care, man, what you India man do in the Caribbean. I really don't. I don't know what Mr. Patel's doing. 1 second. Okay. What you saying? Yeah.
Yo, Mackie, what go on?
How old are you?
I'm not gonna lie, Torok is boring the fuck out of me. Like, I'm losing the will to live.
Oh, is that funky?
Come on.
Jesus, me.
Come on.
Give blessings,
I'm not gonna lie, Torok, this thing is boring. It's Friday night, and we're supposed to be vibes in right now. Like, but I'm losing the will to live.
And it Galafuna and all sorts
serious,
of stuff.
like I feel like I might just
big up to the funky family, man.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I appreciate that. That's a nice thing to say, and I will let them know that you sent blessings, and they will appreciate it. Yes, and big up to you and yours as well. I hope your missus and your family and your kids. I hope they're all good in good health and good wealth. And big up to Maku every day, all day. I'm sure one of our kids share the same birthday. I think, Maku, I think like September sometime. I can't remember, but I think one of our kids share the same birthday. So big up you and yours. Big up the missus. Big up everyone in the chat. I just wanted to come in and say, like, let's perk this up a little piece because, like, Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
What are you doing? Are you working?
I literally just finished. I wish I could send fucking pictures on StreamYard. Yes, one of my trainees crashed a mirrorless bus today. He literally ripped the mirror, a mirrorless bus, to shreds. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit pissed off if I'm honest. Because it's like, oh well, Ultra, you know, what could you have done differently? And I said, I should have just not come in. That's the only thing I could have done. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't ask me stupid questions. Fucking idiots. But yeah, no, fuck that, man. Listen, let's talk about my lineage. I found out that my dad came to this country on a boat called the SS Montserrat, not the Windrush. It was I think it was a Spanish or Portuguese boat. Sorry, babe. Let's grab one of these. Sorry. Yeah, a Spanish boat called the SS Montserrat, not the Windrush. My dad, he's a big dusty old man. He was born in '44, and he's Jamaican, not Yardie, Jamaican. Big difference. Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, do you know what parish your family was from?
No. I can't remember. Do you know what the funny thing? I actually have all this information. I just can't remember. My mind is just fried at the moment. I'm having such a bad day, man. And then I jump onto this panel, and I'm like, yo, Maku, and then it's boring as fuck. I'm like, yo, Toro, talk about something that's going to vibes. I was like, oh, sorry, bro, I got a Boots card. Sorry. Yeah, nice. Big up everyone who's got a Boots card. Come on.
Montserrat, yeah.
Montserrat.
I think my great grandfathers from St. Vincent's side, they used to be a sailor on a boat, sort of things. And he used to tell me about like they used to stop at Portugal, Spain. I think he was stopped at Morocco maybe as well.
I'm not gonna lie, Toro. I'm struggling to hear a little bit, but forget that. Listen, my dad came here on the SS Montserrat. I tried to do a little bit of investigation, and to get any information on this boat is proving impossible. With that said, go and speak to your fucking grandparents now, all of you. Go and speak to your fucking grandparents, right? Because once their fucking knowledge and their life is not with us no more, you can't get that fucking information. There's certain little intricacies, quirks, and little ways of doing things that is slowly dying out. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not until last year I knew what my dad's nan's name was, and I was like, "Fuck's sake!" Like, I literally know nothing of my own fucking family. I didn't know what my dad's name was until last year. I'm a 36-year-old fucking man. How can I not know what my dad's nan's name is? I mean, don't get me wrong, she's like 1,000,000 years old now. But it's mad. If you think about it, how many of you know your parents' grandparents' names? It's madness. And we're here fucking fighting over fucking geographical locations. Fuck that shit. Go and talk to your grandparents. Go and talk to your parents. You know what I mean? Fuck. Yeah, sorry, that's my rant over here.
Yeah, no, big up, Funky, man. And I'm glad you bring that awareness, man.
Come on.
Very, very good point. And even though me and Maku are arguing that, I think we both agree on that.
You just got FTK by Ultra, man. Fuck it, man. Know it. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, shit. Yeah, which type of African is this? Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you can stuff your cassava where the sun don't shine.
Man, a big up, man.
No one cares. Huh?
Actually good for you, man. I literally started eating it. Like I've not started, but I haven't ate it for a long time.
That's why you keep bringing it up, bro. That's why you keep bringing it up, bro. Because you want some.
Because I've been eating my cassava all week, I feel bare happy.
Yeah, but does it make you put on weight though, like? Because you're skinnier than a motherfucker. You like her? A Carib Abutala. Yeah, or even a Mo Stacks. Mo Stacks. You're like Mo Stacks.
Oh shit, M Stacks is fucking skinny. Oh shit, bro.
But you can hear it.
When I heard him,
voice.
no, but that's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. Is when I saw him, I was like, "That's why you sound like that, bro." It's like your body's trying its best to hold itself together.
like Taruk's wife beater is beating him. You know he's abusing him, bro. His wife beat is beating him up, bro. Bare space, blood, bare space.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
No, listen, Tora, if you're into your wife hitting you and whatever, if you're into that, then whatever. But if she's hurting you, then you should talk to someone about it. Me.
No, man. You know what them Indian men are like, bro? If I can't have you, no one else can have you. They will set the house on fire. Don't put ideas in them man's mind. Put acid. Like, you know how they stay, bro. It's just leave it alone.
We going to Nollywood, man.
No, sorry, sir. You ain't got no stand in here because Bollywood is your thing. Bollywood is your thing, and yeah.
Wait, Tora,
you don't even make much money.
Wait, Tora, are you black?
No, man, he's Indian, man. Coolie.
No, wait, hold on. What does that mean?
What? Mr.
So is he saying
a Jamaican Mr. Patel? That's it.
So Tora, are you like? Would you say you're black, or would you say you're Indian?
He's Indian, man. He's no. We've already done this. He's 75% Indian, and the 25% is half Indian as well. Fuck's sake.
Oh shit! Oh shit! My boss. Hold on. Back, I've got to run for my boss. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah. Sounds mad, isn't it? Bus driver running for a bus. Crazy. Get your game tight.
Don't hear it nowhere else. But yeah.
What? No, we don't want to hear about your Garifuni, your Garifunu, or whatever, bruv. They're not powerful people. They never had no massive army or nothing. They didn't do shit in history. In fact, they just took notes. Yeah, that's it. Took notes, ate cassava, yeah, and bad-minded people back. Bad-minded people from behind their back. Yeah, so this is the tribe of the Garifunas. You get me? These Garifunas, yeah, they love to snitch. You get me? The coolie, they're tight. They're like black Jews. Yeah, the only thing black about them is their skin. Get me? But they're really European inside. I don't know what's going on. So any Garifunas out there, about fall back, bro. You get me? You ain't gangster like that. You ain't in no colonial army, no Jamaican army or West Indian army. Don't lie. Man ain't using coolie man like that. Your original family they're using, fam. They're going straight to India and just drawed man, turban, fully 100. Get me? Didn't even bother. Yeah, let's go and get the Garifunas. They're mighty warriors because they eat cassava.
Your regiment, mate.
You was what regiment?
You know, was West Indian Regiment.
Who was West Indian Regiment?
Shraggy, Sierra Leone.
Who?
Shraggy, Sierra Leone, Freetown.
Yeah, Sierra Leone is part of the Americas, though. All of that is part of the Americas. Liberia is part of the Americas.
Is it?
Yeah, bro.
So they're not
No.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, so what are you doing for Black History Month?
What you say?
Black History Month.
What?
Anything nice for Black History Month?
Yeah, man. I'm exposing people who say they're black and they're not. People who say they're Caribbean and they're not. People who say they're African and they're not. You get me? That's my Black History Month contribution. Exposing fools and exposing people who are doing cultural appropriation, or trying to kidnap the idea that Africans are indigenous to the whole planet. And we've been all over this planet before any of you and created most of you.
Be the Romans.
Shut up, man. Yeah, because you're stuck in Rome. How you jump from the Carib to Rome? You see what I'm saying? You're European, man. Stop all this bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right, then, so what do you, in your language, what do you call Africa?
what?
In your language, what do you call Africa?
We don't call it Africa. We call it Africa. To get me, unfortunately, right now.
In your language, what did you use to call that place?
What?
Before it was named Africa, what did your nation call that place?
We call it Tamaray.
Tamaray. So you've got Tamarayans.
Mm-hmm. Could be. At one stage. Get me? But that was the whole thing, and then that was when all the plates were together, and it's a lot, fam. You get me? Because you got to take into all these accounts. You know what I mean? That's why when you was talking about Atlantis, I was like, what? But it's got to be when all the plates was together, and there was a big hole in the center. You get me? With an island. You get me? And now, boom, that's all split and split out, and the continental drift, and all of this type of stuff. So we can't even place some of these places anymore. City of Dwarka disappears on the side of India. The Atlantis supposed to be told by ancient Greeks about ancient stuff that happened before. Places that fell into the sea. This is fucking obvious, fam. There's bare volcanoes going off in ancient times and causing tidal waves or tsunamis. So we're not gonna play this game, bros. We're finding fresh grass and soil at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Like, bros, it couldn't have been there that long. So some land has sunk and some land has risen. Like, we're not gonna play this game, bros.
But did you say
But get your information tight, man.
You said people used to go there on holiday. You're not saying people used to go there on holiday.
Go where? Go to the Americas.
South America, yeah.
Go to them North and South America on holiday, yeah. Vacation.
But on certain maps, South America was actually depicted as Atlantis.
Yeah, but the maps came out later than when we were traveling there.
So what did the people who traveled there actually call that region?
I told you, man. At different times, it would have been named different things. So, get me? What time period are we talking about? We're not talking about in a time period where you can even bring Europeans in.
So when did that the name, the Atlantic Ocean, come in?
What do you mean the Atlantic Ocean?
Because I heard there's certain people that are wanting to break off from Nigeria and call themselves Biafra, and another person going to call something Atlantic or Atlantic Coast. So when was the Atlantic Ocean called the Atlantic Ocean, and who actually acknowledged it as the Atlantic Ocean?
Well, it would have been the people who would have been on the water first, isn't it?
So it would be the Moors.
What?
Would it be the Moors or Phoenicians?
Why Moors or Phoenicians? Why not Cometians? Why not? You get me? Other ancient peoples. Why would you say that?
Oh,
why would you not say the majority of Africans had boats? Because that's the evidence. Big boats, ships. You get me? Like pharaohs are being buried with fucking huge boats. Khufu's boat. Go and look up Khufu's boat. And tell me about boats.
No,
You
I
get me?
know.
Or ships or thing. Bruv, shut up, man. Listen, yeah. Go and look up Khufu's boat,
Oh,
which is housed right next to the Great Pyramid.
so
Shut your mouth.
what is it made
Tell
out of?
me about boat. Tell
What
me
would,
about boat, bruv. Because there's no Vikings when this boat's made. There's no Europeans traveling the waters when these boats are being made and being exhibited and shown. We even got the idea of celestial boats.
so what did the Egyptians call that region then?
You lot late, man. Hmm?
What did the Egyptians call that the ocean then?
What?
What did
What
the
ocean?
the ones on the west coast of Africa, what we know today as the Atlantic Ocean?
Right. What you're calling the Moors or the Moroccans?
You said the Egyptians, so I'm saying what would the Egyptians call that ocean?
What? The Egyptian Ocean?
Oh, on the west coast, yeah.
Yeah. Well, what would you want me to say? Like the Mediterranean is the Mediterranean. That would have been
Right.
called something. That would have called the Egyptian Sea or something. You know what I'm saying? According to the Egyptians. What does that mean?
I'm trying to say you tried to cuss me out for the people that we was in that region. So I'm saying maybe they called it a certain name, but you said the Egyptians could have been the first one people there. So I agree with that. So what did the Egyptian
I said
acknowledge the
you
ocean
said
to
they
be?
were the first one people there. Like what? What are you talking about?
Talking about boats and traveling to the Americas. So I'm
Right.
saying,
So Africans did that, yeah, and at various times and time before time, and the closest one you can draw for is Olmecs.
all
So
I'm saying,
what?
what did they
That's
call
like
that ocean?
5,000. My brother, that's like 5,000 years ago. Yeah. And those are supposedly the oldest, yeah, people in the region. 5,000. No, we've been going there longer than that. Do you get what I'm saying? But as Africans again,
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you,
before a certain time, no, before a certain time, we never put up no monuments. There was no need to. We already done the pyramids and all of that in North and South America already.
yeah, but
You
what
hear
I'm
me?
trying to say,
That
what
couldn't
did
have
he?
been the time. Hold on 1 second. That couldn't have been the time of the Olmecs. It must have been before the Olmecs because the Olmecs are getting there and the shit's there.
But you said the Egyptians went there as well, innit?
Hmm?
All I'm
Yeah,
saying, if they,
some tribes of Egyptians like the Hopi.
all I'm saying then, what did the people of Tamare call that ocean, what we know today as the Atlantic Ocean?
There was no ocean at that time. As I said, man crossed all over the plate, which was known as Pangaea or Tarseti, or you get what I'm saying, or Tamare. So, as I said, the whole idea of Pangaea and everything being together, there's a time where people just actually, on that one whole landmass, moved to different corners of it. Then, when it broke off, it started to drift slowly, and before it was a small canoe you could take, and then before it was a big canoe that you had to take. You still had the flows of water that brought you into the Caribbean, into the North America, and into South America. So you didn't really have to get big sails or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? But their boats were big enough anyway. So, perhaps man's done an experiment in a fucking kayak, following this pattern, and reached over to the Americas. No problem. I was like, perhaps okay, it is what it is, isn't it?
Hmm.
So as time went and time left, it changed. It changed. It changed. The gaps got significantly wider. Journeys got significantly longer. You get me? It is what it is.
So,
And they record these things though.
yeah, but that's what I tried to say. What would the people of that region then call that ocean?
What people?
Who's living in that area? Not the people in America, though, in West Africa.
On West Africa. What was it when it was Pangaea? Or when it was Tamare?
When it was the ocean then.
Yeah, but the ocean came after a certain point, innit?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, when there was the ocean, there's still black people living on that coast, innit? And people doing whatever they do. So what would they actually describe that ocean as to be, or what would the name they put on that ocean?
What ocean? What are you talking about? Atlantic? Huh?
Yeah, Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, but I said they could name the other place across Atlan, yeah, and Amexum. So you get me? You see the Atlan is where they got Atlantis from. So I don't know if it's one came before the other or the other came whichever way, but it would make sense that these people who are older have this in their tongue. You get me? Rather than the Europeans who are coming and saying the same thing. Oh yeah, Atlantis. Okay, Atlant. So they could have been talking about the Americas. Cool, no problem, because the same amount of monuments and thing are in the Americas, so you could perceive it, and it did break off, didn't it?
How do you mean?
So you could, huh?
How do you mean?
If it's one piece and it breaks off, you could consider that, yeah, and say, okay, you know, like that place we used to go before, yeah, has broken off now. Now we're calling it our vacation place. Cool, no problem. Makes sense. Like, don't try and make it all complicated. Like, yeah, your people disappeared from nowhere and all. That's all bollocks, bro. We're
So,
not gonna have that bullshit.
what would the Moors call that water?
Hmm?
What would the
The
Moors?
The Moors would say the same thing because it's them who's naming it. It's them who's speaking it. It's their language. Get me? So they're the ones calling it Axum and Amexum. Same as the Africans. They're the ones who calling it they're, Axum and then Omexum or O Mexico or Omex, Seco. Come on, this is what it is.
It
So
says
yeah,
here the Greeks actually named.
Hmm? The Greeks never named it. The Greeks talked about it. It's not even in the time of the Greeks, is it? Hmm?
It said the Greeks named it after the. But I know some of the blacks are Greeks as well, though, or Africans are Greek.
Original, yeah. So what's your point? Go on, because you never saw no Greeks in the Americas, did you?
They found swords and stuff, things like that.
They what?
They found like a sword, like a Roman sword.
No, I said Greek.
Yeah, but they date back to those sort of Mediterranean tours, you know, the areas.
Oh, but Greeks are before the Romans, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Right.
look Greek though. Greek,
So
mate.
before the Greeks, right? Before who actually told that story? Was it Plato or one of those who actually told the story of Atlantis? But he's telling you it's from about almost what, a couple thousand years before. I don't even know how many thousand. Tells you, yeah. But he's telling that story about couple thousand years before. There was a big statue that stood up on the corner of Greece in the Mediterranean, like a Colossus statue or whatever. And yeah, all of these type of stuff. And how Atlantis fell into the sea one day, and there was earthquakes and yeah, man, volcano, man.
Yeah.
Volcanoes going off all over the Mediterranean.
Yeah, because they also talk about in their mythology that there's an island that is just full of women, or like Amazonian women, and I'll be honest, like most of the people they run under I'm not sure if it's patriarchal, but it's the women, but it's the head of the most of the clans back in the day, and there's certain islands where there's all women on that certain time they come off the island. So I think certain parts of that aspect might be true. Because we even have them sort of stories in our mythology where certain women are just on one island.
Okay, yeah, it was Herodotus, yeah. Come on. Like, yeah, man, like stop all this, man. It doesn't even make sense. And I swear if it's Herodotus, then he was doing it from Alexandria. Like, let's like not play around. You get what I'm saying? Like, bloody hell, bros. I don't know what I need. You need to convince man that bear man is just teeth in man stuff and saying it's them. Get me? You got all your shit from us. That's it. Some brothers sold out or was trusting enough to try and give man maps and all of these type of stuff to their own detriment. Or to our detriment, you get me? But yeah, if I see a Chinese man in the fucking Americas, I know where he came from. The fuck? I gotta go back to the place where the majority of them are. Mad thing. Yeah, I got to go to where the majority of the people are. Fuck's sake. So yeah, man. I big up the people. I'm gonna bust out for a little bit and then come back maybe in that hour. Freestyle Friday. You get me though. So big up everyone who tuned in. You get me? Please comment, like, and subscribe. Get me up to 1,000 subscribers, please, people. Tell a friend to tell a friend. You get me? Then we can really start moving and shaking and getting that message out. Big up to Rook. Big up Beefy. Big up Red Pill Trill. Big up everybody who tuned in. Are you correct? You get me? Chica. Trill for Ebo. Everything is everything. Kemo, Ben Israel. Get me? We got everyone, man. If I missed your name, it's not on purpose, bros. A Somali. Get me? We got all of you, man. And see you in about an hour. You get me? And we're going to get some refreshments, food, and all sorts. And we could do this thing. You get me? All right. Big up everyone, man. Bye.